Ain't no one tell me nothing? What do you mean, Violet? Hello, Stormhawk. Hello, Lobster. What do you mean? Damn, you live early? Yeah, catch up. Hello, Galactic Nebula. Hello, Infected. You and I need a chat in the DMs, darling, after stream. What did I do? This feels like I'm being dragged to the principal's office. What did I do? I'm in trouble. Trying to ruin some streaks, I see. No, I'm not ending any earlier. I'm just starting early. Doesn't ruin people's streaks as long as they get here before the end of stream. Elevator. No, I don't like being in trouble. You sound mad at me. I don't want you mad at me. What did I do? Oh, so no, you ain't in trouble? Okay. So early? Yeah, well, Joe has work at the Ass Crack of Dawn tomorrow, so he's getting on soon, so I got on early. Hello, Necro. If I was mad at you, I wouldn't be here. Okay. I always think people are mad at me, and I always have to double check. I don't like when people are mad at me. Hell Paradox is 2 a.m. for you, JM. I'm gonna be on for a while. You don't have to watch right now. I'm gonna be on until my usual, like, my usual end time. You'll never be mad at me. Arch, thank you for the 95 stream streak. But we're going to, and you know this. Hello, Devster.
Scrub.
I'm not a scrub. How am I a scrub?
You're always a scrub.
I did a lot of adulting today. I paid 2 bills and I set up a psychological evaluation. Citrine's so pretty. Thank you, Paradox. I appreciate that. I'm thinking about cosplaying as her next year. My god, you're early, says Malik. Yeah, that's been the consensus for the last 3 minutes.
Grounded has an 8.5 gigabyte update.
Yeah, they had some sort of thing that they were fixing. They posted on Twitter. They're like, we solved whatever location problem thing.
They solved my ship's problem.
That would be nice. I don't think that's what they meant. It's currently 5 p.m. here. What accessories did you put on her? They look cool. It's Gilly Chap, and I don't remember the name of the other one. So Gilly Chap is on that shoulder. He's got the little fishy that swims around. And then it's the Iridos shoulder plate on the other one. The Amugi Prime legs, because I felt like they really fit her. Protovire Ephemera. And then the Mithra Cyandana. Thank you, alive already? I am!
About.
Everybody's just like, you're early, you're early. This should be my start time, okay? I'm just usually late. I'm super duper mad at you. You didn't eat any waffles today. This is a joke. I adore you. How do you know I didn't eat any waffles? You're correct, but how do you know?
Because you don't cook.
First of all, you're an asshole. I do cook. Hello, Artemis. Your Eminem music got cut off because of the notifications, so I looked and you saw the Discord announcement. Also, people, don't forget to go vote on what you want as the next horror game. It's in... I tagged everyone. But it's in the horror thread under the general chat. Not a ton of people have voted. And you can pick as many games as you think that you want. Just vote for what you think you want to see me play. Let me go see if I can pump down to...
Operator, my foundry system has completed a build.
Iron Wake. Oh, Bone Crusher, how nice of you. Thank you for gifting Violet a sub. I love how everyone always tries to rush and gift it to Violet whenever it lapses. Thank you, Bone, though. Little Nightmare Killer Frequency and the Death. Well, as long as you voted in Discord, you're good. I can see who voted and who hasn't through there. And you can always change your votes if you feel like something changed for you. Oh, because you would have said, "Oh, Vader, by the way, I made waffles," as soon as you saw me in chat. If I remembered, I have a fish for brain, remember? I might have just forgot that I did. I don't need more credits, but I need to get rid of these ribbon slivers. I have too many. Malik, thank you for the 15 stream streak. Fun times. Still early though. Yeah, I am early. Violet, thank you for the lurk. We will discuss whatever I did wrong in the DMs later. Bone Crusher only did it because he's going to cause trouble later on. Bone Crusher causes trouble all the time. That's regardless of whether or not he gifts a sub. Yay. Early Kira streams as casual. Thanks! See, that's how you other people should be responding. Yay, she's early now. I'm like, wow, you're early. DMs. Mm-hmm. You having some unfortunate news. You don't think you're actually getting that PC. You have too much financial stress going on to get it right now, so you're just gonna pass it up on it and tend to it needs to be tended first. Oh, stop gifting subs then, Bone Crusher. That sucks though. I'm sorry. Exciting to think you may get to bed at a reasonable time. That is the goal. Yeah, that's the goal, is to have a, what, 6-hour, maybe even 7-hour stream and still get to bed at a reasonable time so I can get up for therapy tomorrow and not be late. Yeah, Finder, whatever reason, Twitch doesn't always notify everyone, which really pisses me off. Just, like, ping all the people, please. Tell them I went live. A lot of people want to be here. They just don't know. How are they supposed to be here if they don't know? Happy you're streaming early today. You usually have to go to bed by the time you're going live. This is emotional. I would like to try to start at this time every day. That is the long-term goal. I'm just struggling. But I did set up my psychiatric evaluation. I can't even just say ADHD testing anymore because they're testing me for a bunch of things. Apparently we're gonna go over like anxiety and PTSD and ADHD and possibly bipolar, which they keep getting like flagged for it, and I'm like, I don't know, man. I don't know if that's what I'm dealing with, but I need to know whether or not it's on the table. So that's fun. I gotta figure that out. But they have me scheduled right now for the end of July. They also have me on the wait list if something pops up that they'll contact me sooner. You can barely do that with a 4-hour stream to go to bed on time. So settings in Twitch, you have to disable personalized notifications to get all of them. Right, but that should be something people have to turn on, not turn off. You need to set up some sort of psychiatric eval for yourself too, but it's such a daunting thing trying to find the health professionals that would be able to do that for you. Yeah, luckily my therapist set most of it up for me, which really does help, but yeah. Tibetan Sun, hello, how are you? Oh, well, you're actually in love with Warframe stuff, that's crazy, right? I'm actually nuts. But we're gonna figure out, like, what level of psychiatric help that I actually need. But yeah, they want to go over all kinds of stuff. My therapist is pretty sure that PTSD and ADHD are the main things going on. But based off of a couple of my answers, both my psychiatrist and now the psychiatric testing, both have me flagged as possible bipolar, just due to some of my answers. I'm like, great. I'm kind of hoping not for that. That would be nice. But if that is the case, then just more treatment. It's just a different set of treatment, whether or not that is the answer. Where do you vote the rage-quitting, palm-sweating, adrenaline, anxiety horror games? There is a thread under general chat. I tagged everyone in it, but if you go to general chat, if you're on PC, there's like a little, it looks like a spool of thread in the top right-hand corner. If you click that, one of them says horror games or something like that. Exactly. Horror game options. There's two different polls. The only reason why I did that is because I couldn't fit all the games on one poll. You are allowed to have multiple answers in each poll, so if you feel like you have 2 games on one list and none on the other, or 4 games on one list and 3 on the other, like, it doesn't matter. Just vote for all the games that you want to see me play and hope for the best.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy me more time.
As a bipolar depression person, it's not as bad as
Heartless
you think.
1983 just subscribed for 12 months.
Heartless, thank you so much for the resub.
Charmed.
Yeah, I think I just see like the extremes when they show it in like TVs and movies and stuff like that, where I'm like, I don't really resonate with that, but it's possible that it is something that I'm dealing with. But I will know more by the time that evaluation comes around, so the end of July, I'll know a bit more, which is good. Like, I'd rather just know. Like, I'm not worried. It's just a label. It doesn't change who I am. It doesn't change anything else. It's just whether, it just changes how they plan to help me deal with the stuff.
Whether I sleep with one eye open or not.
Oh, shush. You act like that would be an actual thing that changes. I'm still me, regardless of what label they slap on me.
That just means I need to sleep with one eye open.
Yeah, okay, stop.
Another life support capsule is now available.
Although when Crazy Lady will snap.
That's not how it works. Trust me, if I were going to snap and hurt somebody, it would have happened a long time ago. My hurt always generates inward, not outward.
Bipolar only grows in strength.
You're doing okay. Hope whatever you're going through gets sorted out. Much love. Thanks, Tibetan-san. Yeah, I'm hoping so too. It'll just be nice to know what is actually going on and how to address it and get my life on a better track. Now, most people actually exist with hypomanic and hypo-lows. Tends to show up as ADHD and depression issues. It'd be interesting if that's actually what's going on and I'm not ADHD at all. We'll find out! Tune in next time. Don't get anything done at all, just enjoy a lazy week of gaming and streaming. No, I got stuff done. I already did stuff today. I paid 2 bills, and I know that doesn't necessarily take long, but I did it. I paid the electricity bill, so they're not going to turn my electricity off, which is nice. And then I paid the car's excise tax, because Twitch finally was like, here's your money. Thanks. I needed that. I hate having to shift money from PayPal to my main bank account, which I still have to do a little bit of anyway. I did some calculations. I still have to shift a little bit of money over to pay off my credit card in full. Oh, shot your ADHD AF. See, I never knew this was a thing. Like, If it weren't for TikTok, I would have never even considered bringing that up because I didn't realize how that can show. I just assumed that it was, you know, that super hyperactive individual that refuses to sit still ever and, you know, does terrible on stuff because they can't pay attention to anything ever. Like, I had such a different concept of what it was. And watching other people that deal with it online, I'm like, oh. It's not what I thought. I will hydrate. Good evening. It is I. Hello, Nightwing. Your missing subject. Who has been sick for the last couple of weeks but is getting better also. Hello, King Joe. And all of chat, you'll be working. Oh, Nightwing, I hope you feel better soon.
Why are you incredibly low?
I don't know. I'm doing the same thing I always do.
Turned it up.
Quite the name on its own. You would have to leave. I am on early, Sire J. Came to say hi. Be back around 10 p.m. Hope your stream goes well. Thanks, Sire J. Thanks for stopping by. See you in a bit. Make sure you're clutching your pillow tight, Joe, says Pizza Duck. Go back to sleep. Be back in like 3 to 4 hours. All right, Arch, enjoy your
sleep
sleep.
with my one eye open.
It doesn't change who I am. You've been sleeping next to me for years.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Nah, I need to sleep with my eye open.
Why? It doesn't change anything. I haven't changed.
You're crazy.
You're crazy. You're just undiagnosed. Eric's bipolar issue wasn't violent. Yeah, Joe's just being funny. Or attempting to be funny. I am on early, Aishipsu. How are you? Tibetan Sun says when they got cancer, because it was so quick, you ended up with PTSD, which you're currently still in treatment for. You always thought PTSD happened to soldiers. Right, I always thought it was... Like, I knew it was something like some sort of extreme occurrence happens where it kind of makes your brain struggle to process things afterwards, but I didn't realize that some of the stuff that I've been through could have triggered that. And when I completely zone out or have panic attacks or certain things elicit very strong emotions, could be considered PTSD. And I was like, oh. You just go off of what you see in movies and stuff. I never thought I needed to research it because I didn't realize that was a possibility of what was going on. It's up to you, Storm.
Hello?
Tower captured. Beginning stream to come.
Oh.
Hold on. I bit down on my gum and it made me breathe in and swallow some of my spit at the same time. Holy shit, that hurt.
You do know you're supposed to chew gum, right? Not swallow.
I didn't swallow the gum. I bit down on the gum and I wasn't expecting there to be, like, more saliva in that spot. And I breathed in and tried to talk at the same time.
You know it's your mouth, right?
Yeah.
So you don't know what's in your mouth.
Can we not? Oh, that hurt. Where was I? She's been confirmed crazy for years, I thought. Crazy about Joe. Yeah. It's up to you, Stormhawk, if you want to join. 13 steal lessons from that mission. Nice. You get nothing but well-adjusted and calm vibes from you, so I'd get a second opinion, says Skrullock.
Far from that.
Yeah, I am. Yeah. You don't have to be so mean about it, but he's not wrong.
Hey, hey, good looking.
Hey, unicorn. Keeping one eye open to look at your eye candy.
Where's the
hello, Kevin
candy?
Goth. You are so mean.
Well, I'm gonna run out of Reese cups. I need more.
Tower
That's not
lost.
what they meant. And that's your fault for leaving them in my freezer.
Huh? I took them with me, numbnuts.
Oh, did you? I didn't even look. I just assumed you left them.
Yeah, assume it makes an ass out of you.
It did. But yeah, panic attacks are no fun. I've had my fair share.
We have lost control of a tower.
Feels a bit loud. Okay, I can turn them down.
You're loud.
Stop.
My obligations here are concluded. By your leave.
The enemy has
Thank you for the
taken
Lord
a
Pizza
tower.
Duck.
You must recapture it.
Let just Joe go. No, I can turn him down. Unlike in real life, I have the ability to do that right now.
The enemy has captured a tower. You have captured a radio tower. Tower lost.
Good going yourself.
It's nice when you don't have to go down to Palermo every time you want to change up your incarnate.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. Nice quality of life. I haven't used it yet because I really don't use a lot of the
You must
incarnates.
recapture it.
Oh, you're a pleb.
Yep.
This tower is ours now. We have lost control of a tower. The enemy have captured a tower.
Oh, you want in, Finder? Did Courier just come through and trip in the doorway?
I mean, my tornadoes are running around.
No, I think they literally trip.
Getting straight forward now. We are
Excuse me, I'm floating in the air. What just knocked me on my ass?
We cannot allow the enemy to learn of our espionage. Eliminate competing enemy personnel.
Screw you,
Gift for
angst.
you. Hands you with peanut butter filled marshmallow. Ooh, that sounds yummy. Hello, Exile. I love peanut butter. Who's on the list before Finder? Necroblade. I'll have to pull Necroblade in next round, and then after that, Finder's on the list. Exploding Exilus has way too much power. Yeah.
Try and capture another signal. Be careful though. The enemy has surely rallied stronger reinforcements.
Hope you get a quick diagnosis. You know, everyone's a bit different when they find out what you were dealing with. It helped you understand what you were feeling. That's what I'm hoping. it's already been a bit of a realization that, like, maybe my brain is just causing some of my problems, and that even if I'm trying really hard, that I just kind of need a little bit of help for a little while. And it might not even be help forever. It might just be a help for a little while until things stabilize, and then I don't need it anymore. Who knows? But it's been nice to have some answers and know that it's not necessarily that I'm not
Oh,
trying
God
hard
damn it.
enough. What?
I untransformed.
Ah.
We have lost control of the tower. We have control of all 4 towers.
You're finally taking your friend's advice and using creature-footed. I don't think I've really ever used creature-footed.
I'm not using it. Ever.
I just don't bother.
It's like I'm not using Rolling Guard.
Yeah, I don't bother with that either. I also don't bother with adaptation, but everybody else seems to think that one's really good.
That one I will use. And I don't do shield gating either.
The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture.
I stepped away for 2 seconds to go get the shards. I'm sorry. I am going to TennoCon, Tibetan Sun, are you?
We have lost control of a tower. You have captured a radio tower. The enemy have captured a tower.
Hello, Guambino. How are you? You don't get shield gating. You were gonna say shield gating is only fun on Hildren and Protea anyway. But it's not like every frame doesn't already have its own shield gating. It's just whether or not you really lean into having a very small shield just so you can get it to refill faster. And it seems silly to me. It's a lot
And
of
it's
extra
longer.
work. Yeah, just seems. I don't know.
I don't
A
care.
little
It's just
unnecessary.
I'm not doing level cap. I have no need to do that bullshit. Those are the tryhards.
Just got done making a new RMVP. Nice. And it'll be nice to meet you in person. You're traveling from the UK with Spandy. Oh, nice!
Who the hell's Spandy?
He's
I
a
don't recognize
capture
that one.
artist. He also does streams
Oh,
sometimes,
that's
but
why.
he usually streams in what would be the middle of the night for us since he's in the UK. But he does a lot of really cool Captura stuff.
We have successfully decoded the message. Clear the area.
That's super exciting, though, Tibetan. Yeah, I've been working on my Wisp cosplay, and I plan to stream some of that cosplay process tomorrow. But yeah, I'll be all dressed up.
Don't kill.
Why? This is the end.
Yes, but Mania just popped up,
So?
so we need to kill before we have to leave.
Mania counts as the last person.
Are you sure?
It's counting right now.
A valuable lesson.
I was just showing chat the other day that this is what I had done. I have more done than this now. I just didn't take another picture because this finally got the color saturation correct. So this is almost exactly what it looks like. For whatever reason, all the other pictures I was taking, it made the color of the fabric look too bright, and it's definitely more of like a rich color. It's a darker color. But yeah, so this is what I'm working with. Thanks. Yeah, I'm really excited. So what I have done now is that there's another piece of foam that goes around the horn. I have all of this fabric glued down, and colored. And then there's 2 more pieces of foam that come out like little spires. This is all shaded now. And all of the wiring for half the mask is rigged up. So it's all rigged up in here. It's all glued to the back of this. I just still need to make the other horn and wrap the other little thing that goes around it, and the front of the mask will be done. So it's most of the way done for this, and I already started the back headpiece, and then I'm gonna be working on it on stream tomorrow. So yeah, excited. What I also found out is that the paint marker that I've been using for the highlights is actually UV reactive. So I might try to do something with that. Because it's pretty cool when you shine a UV light on it and it lights up like you're at a rave. You're like, it's so neat. I'm excited by it. I don't know if it's easy enough to see in this picture, but there is fabric in here as well, and in this that is shiny. It's got like an iridescence to it, so even when the lights are not on, it has like a slight change in color depending on where you're looking at it from. It's either like a blue or a purple. It's really pretty fabric. But then when you turn the lights on, it just kind of gives it like a nice glow from behind. Nothing super bright and obnoxious, but just like a pretty glow. I'm so looking forward to finishing it. I'm really genuinely trying this year to push for the competition side of things. Like, I want to make it look really good and maybe try to place. It would be neat to get an award. Thanks, Tibetan Sun. I'm hoping so. Hoping it'll look amazing. If I can get the rest of the cosplay to look as good as I feel like the face part has looked so far, then I'll be happy, even if, you know, nothing comes out of it. Necroblade. I almost forgot. I'm thinking about making, drawing out some, like, Wisp motes and having Wisp mote stickers with, like, my name and stuff on them. My Twitch name and stuff on them. To be able to hand out to people and be like, here's a Wisp mote. You just going down the list for incursions?
Mm-hmm.
Hello, Jasonator, how are you?
Tibetanson just subscribed for 9 months.
Tibetan son, thank you so much for the resub. Just had a cup of warm chocolate milk yourself. Ooh, warm chocolate milk. Yeah, nothing super crazy. I paid some bills today and I set up a psychiatric evaluation and ate some food and watched some videos and yeah. Because my Twitch payment for last month finally hit my account a couple of days later than usual. It's usually closer to the 12th, but the 12th was over the weekend. So, was that a fart?
No.
I thought I heard a cat noise, but it almost sounded fart-like. That was a kavat? Okay, it was just like a weird sound.
Your enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
Yeah, so I was finally able to pay some bills without worrying too much about having nothing in my account left.
We can't leave without rescuing the prisoner. Keep searching. You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence. You are surrounded by Grineer Marines. A captive will be in one of these cells. Search them.
I'm in your debt, Tenno. Let's go home.
Subject found. You need to bring the captive to safety. Protect them at all costs.
What are you doing, Necro?
Give me a weapon.
I saw that flash.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Frozen Xmas, and I'm just in the middle of all of it. And yeah, New Loco is after somebody. Not me this time, surprisingly. Usually all the syndicates, except for my two, hate me.
Red Veil came for me the last match.
Oh, did they? Red Veils are my buddies.
I killed them all.
That's sad. They're my buddies. They're hilarious, and I'm still surprised you didn't choose them.
I chose random. They mean nothing.
They're funny. They're dark. Ran out of energy and you were using an energy pad and you were like, hurry up. Is that why? I was wondering why you were just doing like the Warframe squats over there. You were just like... It's okay, I protected you.
Your will was greater. This is good.
You're tier 3 with all of them since you already capped one, so now you just balance. Yeah, see, that's way too much effort for me. I would forget. So I just always leave Steel Meridian on, and then Red Veil just is like, oh, I like them. I'll level up at half speed.
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it. Trust in your
Those space
training.
hippies are insane sometimes. Space hippies. Era 5 was stealing Red Veil, slowly working on Hexus and Suda. Oops. Not to have a crippling emblem addiction. But, like, it's helpful to get the relic packs, though. Hello, Spectre Carly, how are you? Look how we took out like half the dropship before they even hit the ground.
Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you.
Spectre's just
Stay
lurking in
focused.
the shadows.
There's a heavy unit
I
approaching.
feel like a lot of people do. There's a bunch of people that lurk for a long time and just don't say anything, and that's perfectly fine. I'm a big lurker when it comes to other people's streams too. Like, if I don't have time to be able to answer or respond if they happen to ask me something, I'll just lurk instead of talk at all. I rated a streamer last night who has never played Warframe before, and she was like, well, how much pink stuff is there? And I was like, you can make everything pink. She's like, say less. She's all excited. It was funny.
Why'd you
thinking-
rate her?
I met her during one of the, Twitch things, the Twitch partner events.
The enemy is broken. Well done.
And she
That gets
she
extraction.
has, a medical condition that makes it so that she can't do your typical type of job, because she's got POTS and stuff too. And so her boyfriend actually programmed a whole Unity world for her avatar to be able to interact with, and that's what she uses for streaming.
You told me about her.
Mm-hmm. So I find her setup to be pretty fascinating, and she's very nice. Little ooh-woo-y and squeaky to watch all the time for me personally. But she's a very nice person. You don't like to bug streamers, especially in
Hello?
the chat, is
What the
speed
fuck
scrolling.
game?
Oh, it's never a problem. I
My
do
game
my
is
best to try
bugged.
to answer everyone. How was it bugged?
Hell, I wasn't able to shoot while I was floating in the air.
Huh.
A valuable lesson.
I knew Pink Dental, right? Apparently she's got a bunch of friends that play Warframe, but she just hadn't tried it herself.
I'll never watch her then,
Why? She just play Warframe?
because I don't give a shit about ooh crap.
It's only a little bit. It's not. She
Not
just
at
has
all.
like a higher pitched voice. It's not super forced. She's very nice. You want to woo crap? Yeah, a lot of people do. That's why some people, lean into it. I can hers doesn't feel super forced, so it doesn't bother me. There are some that it feels like very, very inauthentic. And I can't watch the ones that feel inauthentic. Hers doesn't bother me though. I can only watch for like certain periods of time though. I'd have to be like in the mood. Sometimes it's too much pep. You know what I mean? Like some people who are ooey are just too high energy. I'm like, yeah, no. It's not it's a me problem, not a them problem. But her setup is really cool. And she even was cosplaying as one of the characters from the game she was playing. So it was pretty neat. She gave herself a whole outfit from the game. have to pop the window open again. It is so warm in here.
I never closed it.
I just closed the one in the living room because I could hear my neighbors yelling again, and I was like, done! I don't want to hear it.
The art of
Neighbors
combat
yelling,
Games.
must
dogs
be
What the
barking.
shit?
I was like, I can't
truly
take it
master
anymore.
the canvas of war.
Doing what?
I said I was hearing the neighbors yelling and dogs barking, so I had to close the window in the living room. It's like this whole neighborhood is just so loud. Really not used to that. Everywhere I've lived has been
Juggernaut nearby. It will
fairly
only attack when it
quiet.
senses high concentrations of infested blood. Slow the
This is
fight
just
if you
obnoxious
find
since
it
at points.
I need access to a terminal. Find one and patch me in.
Oh, you have a cold, Spectre? I'm sorry. I hope you feel better soon.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position.
These levels
I am no
suck
longer
for the
detecting
final
signs of a
evolution of the
juggernaut.
pairs.
Move on. You are safe.
Oh,
Gotta
Why?
kill 4 meters above.
oh,
Stay focused.
Yeah.
interesting. We're gonna have to go to the open worlds for that. Ow! Oh, I didn't see the freaking toxin on me. Hello, Speed. How are you?
No,
You feel better
Toxin
when
took
Verd
me
eats
even though
50
I was
beans.
gray, but okie doke.
Feel better when Bird eats 50 beans in one go. I don't know what that means.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Thank you, your shit.
Oh, so the pen that Matt gave me, it was stuck. So I thought it was broken. I had to use a fucking pair of pliers to undo it. Because you screw it out of the handle. That's how it works.
Because otherwise it's the sword.
So I got it.
Terminal hacked. Keep moving.
Dude, kill that dog.
The irony is that there is a dog barking at me here too.
I went to
Heavy
pet him,
infestation ahead.
and he fucking yelped like I hurt him or something. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Was it Rocky?
Yeah, what do you think?
I figured you meant him, but you don't usually pet him.
I will not just ignore him. I'll give him a little pet.
He's emotionally aggressive. He's like, love me! To the point where it's like, okay. Like dogs, not enough to own one though. Suspect.
Stay focused.
Hello, Ace.
There's a heavy
How are you?
unit approaching.
You pet someone else's dog? Can I pet
Yes.
the dog? Can I pet the dog? For those of you that weren't here yesterday when I said this, somebody brought a kitten into the pet store in their purse, and it was just like looking around and perked up. It was so cute. It looked like a baby version of my cat Naya. It was such a cute little kitten. It was just like just observing the world and poked its top part of the body out of this big, like, duffel bag purse thing. It was That's adorable. Stole a dumpster kitten? That's not stealing, that's rescuing. Oh man. I watched a video, it was making my blood boil. This woman was being so nice. She thought this cat that was visit her yard was her neighbor's cat. It wasn't. It was the person who used to rent that place before abandoned the animal there, which breaks my heart. But she was, as soon as she figured that out, she was like, oh, well, I'll take her inside then. Come to find out, she had just had kittens a few weeks before, so the kittens and the mom for the last couple of weeks have just been outside with nowhere to go. And so she takes them in, like a good person does, and she starts to, you know, she used her neighbor's help to get them inside, started feeding them, making sure they were taken care of. And she goes to call her husband, and her husband's just like, no, they better not be there when I get home. I won't come home if they're still there, or if they're still there, I'll throw them out the moment I get home, and blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, who acts like that? I was pissed. And the whole
Someone
comments...
that doesn't like cats.
No, they have a cat of their own. They have cats. They had a cat of their own, and he was just like, no, you better not have. This has nothing to do with us. Make it go away, back outside, blah, blah, blah. And she was like, we're only gonna take care of them until we can find them a place to live. Like, he was being such a dick. And she was afraid to even call him because she knew he was gonna have some sort of reaction like this.
Sounds like someone that does shit impulsively and gets boned in the end.
Still, I didn't like his response, and no one in the comment section did either. He was being very
Of course they
rude
didn't.
about
It's
it.
not their money and time being gone.
Well, she's going to raise all the money for the cats. She said she's doing a GoFundMe, and they don't even have to worry about the funds of it because the internet was going to help take care of the cost of everything.
Why would... No, that's dumb.
Very good.
Why should we have to pay for you?
So,
I hate this GoFundMe shit.
yeah. Broken guitar for sale, no strings attached. Funny. But yeah, it made me sad that he wanted to kick the cats back outside. The whole comment section was like, divorce him and live your happy life with those 3 cats. It was just a mama and 2 babies. Hey, people hating on cats and dogs just angers you very much. To be fair, you knew someone who's like that, says Ace. It just made me sad. Hello, you're Jay. How are you? What do you call a bear with no teeth? A gummy bear. Funny, Joms. Choice of you or cats, bet, right? I don't know, I pick animals over most humans. Sorry. Hello, Sunday Duke. Well, we lost Vader. Did we mean to lose Vader? You're headed out? Oh, okay. Finder, are you still good to play?
Oh, excuse me.
It's between me and the cats. Okay, goodbye then. Apparently he did end up coming home that night, and she was like, he was just overreacting, and blah, 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 and he ended up calming down. We finish the survival. No worries. Take your time. We can just invite you next mission.
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
Need to top off my
So
health
I'm
before-
finding an open room. Leave me alone.
Okay.
I'm trying to get the kills.
Okay. Speaking of Nightwave, I should probably take care of that.
Nightwave.
What?
Yeah,
I
I gotta
don't
remember
want
to do that.
I don't want the creds that I've already accumulated to go to waste. I'm not saying I need to go crazy and finish anything up, but I would make sure the creds that I have right now aren't going to waste.
I'm kinda pissed off. Everyone's running away from me.
I don't know what to tell you.
Never mind. Oh, what the fudge?
Nope, I was gonna go get you, but okay. in a while now.
Well, I am a
Haven't
Zephyr.
Nightwave. Well, you have a little bit of time to catch up on it. You could probably get a good chunk of it done in one day, as long as there aren't too many, like, multi-day things, like complete multiple sorties or anything. Because you have until Wednesday morning. I think it's like 11 a.m. Eastern time, I think. Something like that. And then
They
the
said
next
it
one
during the
starts
dev
at 2.
shorts. I don't remember what they said.
Yeah, I think it's 11 a.m. if I can recall correctly.
10 or 11.
Yeah.
So,
So
just
early
say 10.
morning. Early Wednesday morning, and then it starts at like 2 p.m.-ish for the next one.
Life support approaching.
Also complete Nightwave if you commit hard. Yeah. If you really like do multiple things at the same time and go at it, you can get a good chunk of Nightwave done.
No. I'm not streaming. But I am in a group.
Hello, Kempo. Kempo says hi.
Hello.
No, you don't mind missing this Nightwave. I just figured I'd let you know that you do still have some time if you wanted to go between now and Wednesday morning. I like the finisher on the big leg, guys. It's
Looks like you could use a bit of life support.
I could use the arms on that triangular thing to freaking die so it can stop powering up everybody else. On the move for Warframe these days, you think you're a bit burnt from it. You appreciate it though. No worries, I can totally get that. I feel like a lot of people tend to play Warframe a little too much and then burn themselves out and want to stop for a while.
Game is being stingy on.
I'm trying to stay away from you.
Huh?
I'm trying to stay away from you.
I killed a bunch, but they're not giving me any energy.
I'm gonna come over there and hit a bunch with my first.
No.
Your problem is you can play Warframe for like half a year, then find some other frame to play and play half a year again. Yeah, I'm not weirdo though, because like there's always something that I can get done. If there's nothing for me, there's something for somebody else. Or there's things that I can prep to be able to help other people afterwards. So it's harder for me to have nothing to do. Carry your buds all the time.
I'm getting annoyed now, though.
Why?
I got stuck in that stupid bug again,
The sanctum is waiting
where I
for
couldn't
you.
shoot.
Are we sticking around so you can get more done, or are we leaving?
Oh, I'm sticking. I need 9 more.
Oh, it's gone. honestly, same. You can play this game for a long time, but then you start playing Genshin for a while again, and then you're back to grinding Warframe. Yeah. I mean, I just
Done.
feel like Warframe is one of those things where I feel like there's always something I can find to do.
Oh shit, I forgot about the Steel Lessons.
Like, there are definitely times that there are other games that catch my interest for a while longer, but 99% of the time I can just come play Warframe whenever and be happy. It's my comfort game at this point. Did not know you shoot that thing next to the gate to open it. You thought for the longest time it was one of the rooms that doesn't let you backtrack. Oh, no, yeah, you have to use Operator. It has one of those little, like, triangular closey bit things to open it up once you're inside. There are a few different puzzles in this area that require you to use that.
You want a booby.
Or from the game where you can do almost anything, quite literally as well.
Well, you want Woba. Mm-hmm.
There you are. I would speak with you.
I have 104 million credits.
Hmm?
I said I have 104 million credits. Why is it the same ad for the same hard drive? I'm sorry, Ace. I can put you on the I'd like to be sublist. Hello, Solar Dragon. Solar Dragon says hi, Joe.
Hello. Gotta keep track of the
like
time.
all of them just thought that one was a special case of fuck you, learn it yourself. It's funny. Are you sure you don't want to be on the list, Ace? Fortunately, the almost anything doesn't include you getting a girlfriend. I don't know. People have met their partners because of Warframe before. There was even a Warframe wedding at one point. Finder, are you ready to go? And never mind, cause Unicorn did something silly and gifted you a sub anyway. Unicorn, thank you very much for gifting Ace a sub. Sucking on Ace. Yeah, okay, cool. Can you remind me how to spell your in-game name? Because I don't remember. Warframe wedding, that's quite interesting. Yeah, they literally had, like, a wedding thing inside the game. Good morning. Good morning, DMX.
Heal. I'm going to bed in a half hour.
Damn, that's early. Okay.
I have 8 hours of sleep.
Yeah. It was cringe, but it did happen. It was super awkward. D the boop. That's what it is? Are we friends? No. Oh, you're Devil May Cry. Ah, you already did this. You did the boop. Now I see what you mean. Sorry, there's just like a weird sound in my apartment, isn't there? I think it's outside. There's a special name for it. I can't remember what they called it. Needless to say, it was a one-time thing. You had 2 teachers at your elementary school who met on RuneScape? What an odd place to meet. Well, after this one, after Joe goes to bed, though, anybody in my squad wants to help go get the Grendel Prime systems. James needs one, and I thought I had one, and I didn't.
Where is it from?
I don't know, actually. I thought we were still doing incursions.
Incursions are over.
I thought we had more. Hold on. Axie G11.
Never mind. I don't have a lot of those.
We can go and do the Omnis.
I don't care. As long as it's continuous and I can just keep going and going.
I'm
I
pretty
don't
sure
have a
the
lot of
Omni
reactant.
is. Let me double check. Conjunction survival.
That's fine. What's a conjunction survival?
The one where we have to go back and forth.
Eh? That's
think
the
that-
defense, mirror defense.
I don't remember then.
That's the one when you go back and forth. I don't know what you're talking about.
You get Tushin Ghost that gives you strength, and Lua Thrax spawn.
Oh. So nothing major.
Imagine not having the reactant. Hehe, cries with 100 reactants, says.
I burned it all when we were trying to get Protea and whatever was before Protea.
Yeah.
What was before Protea?
Mm. I don't remember who was right before. Was it Goss? Yeah, I think it was Goss.
But Catastrophe's new sleeping spot is over on top of her food.
She's acting just like Scorch then.
I said that.
Yeah, because that's been his thing. He's been laying on top of his food dish and on top of his water dish. And just going back and
That's
forth.
why we're doing all this reactant and stuff, so I can be prepared for Zaku. I will be getting Zaku.
The art of combat must be practiced.
Thanks for putting me right at the edge of the level, game.
Yeah, I've had that happen. It's annoying.
Watch out. I'm detecting void
You're like,
fissures
good thing I didn't
above.
sneeze
Do
forward.
you have a matching relic?
Damn, we didn't even activate survival and it's already going.
Corrupted foes are dropping reactant. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. The Orican Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for life support.
I bet you they'll show us a peek of him at TennoCon, no? Then.
Should be, yeah. Because he should be right around that time. As it usually takes about 3, maybe 4 months in between each prime frame, so should be due for them around that time.
God damn it.
Orican technology may work here due to
What?
the
That was in the head.
surface. If you have enough
I hate this headshot bullshit.
Gotta remember to take off your shards from your regular Gyre when she comes out. Yeah, that's not until next year.
Mm-hmm. I will be getting her too. I'm playing her right now, actually.
Yeah, somebody had me play her the other day because that's who they redeemed. And I was like, oh, I forgot how fun she can be. TennoCon hit list, infected liches, next prime 100%. Yeah, if they don't show both of those things, I would be shocked. We'll definitely get, like, information on 1999, infected liches, which I have a feeling will be part of 1999. And then Zaku Prime, and probably some concept art and or finished products of deluxe frames as well.
Well, we're about to see a deluxe next dev stream.
That is more than likely the heirloom.
And not an heirloom, because it looks nothing like the other heirlooms.
And
People were
then
going
Fiorelli.
deluxe,
Yeah.
no. People were going deluxe, Ivara? I think
It
someone
looked like
said in the comment.
I was thinking Ivara personally, just because of the head shape.
Yeah.
But I could see it being Urelli. Urelli personally 999.
No.
It's a Urelli
The head shape
duck.
is way too different from a
It's
Urelli.
Urelli Deluxe. It looks kind of dumb. Def getting a Dagoth Prime when she comes, says DMX.
Hmm. I like her.
People call her a Power Ranger villain. I don't know. It looked Ivara to me, but like Ivara has already had a deluxe skin, I thought. I mean, not that Frames haven't had 2 deluxes before, but Urelli doesn't have one at all, so. And it has a Marolina skin. I didn't see that. I'll have to go look. It
Where?
did kind of look coral-esque, which would explain the whole Urelli side of things. Let me
I
think.
didn't see
I
anything
didn't
other
see
than the body.
There. What's the announcement?
Missed.
That's just the notification picture. Oh, it ends tomorrow. I thought Nightwave ended on Wednesday. Weren't they saying Wednesday this whole time?
That's the 15th. Is tomorrow the 15th?
Oh.
Tomorrow's the
Honest,
15th.
Our whole week is off. I keep thinking tomorrow
That's
is
a Wednesday.
Tuesday. Yeah, no, tomorrow is Wednesday because I have therapy and everything. but I
No,
keep thinking...
don't be backing me up. I want to be done.
Yeah, it's tomorrow morning. Alright, now that means I have to do it tonight. I kept thinking I had one more day. Sorry. Yes, tomorrow is
No,
Wednesday.
I said that earlier too.
Yeah, I know you did, but then it just didn't click. We sent a picture to the creator something or
The
other.
longer you hold out, the deeper I can search. But if you need to leave, extraction is ready.
Out of here, ability killer. Not that I wanted any of this.
I definitely don't see a Marolina in that picture, but maybe there's another one that hasn't been shown.
The one that they show for the dev stream thumbnail?
Yeah, I don't see a Marolina in that.
Yeah, I don't see Jack.
It's definitely Ivara reminiscent, but I can see Urelli.
Choose a thing, Kayla.
I did!
Oh.
I had to get the specific one.
Drop this cursed place of stolen lives. They will drain your life support unless they are destroyed.
You won't find that. There's another picture. That's the only one. Yeah, there is no... They're also specifically mentioned that they're showing off their next heirloom collection. That's why I thought this might have been heirloom-esque.
No. Because they don't... I'm assuming the heirlooms are all going to look like the SNM other ones.
Yeah, just because of the head shape, I was thinking Ivara. I don't remember seeing it either. You just know it's Urelli. The only thing to do with Marolina is customize her appearance. They don't want to reveal the next heirlooms yet. Yeah, you're gonna have to find where you saw this. Otherwise, I'm not gonna believe that it's Urelli right off the bat. There's a dev stream coming May 31st. They're going to show Ureli in-game. The dev shorts. I'll go back and watch the dev shorts, but I would be surprised.
They're gonna show what?
DMX said they're
Hi,
going to
Mom.
show Ureli in-game. That's not... no.
They didn't say that. I watched the dev shorts. They're going to show Jade.
Yeah. Well, this is their last chance to show Jade before Jade's supposed to come out, so it makes sense that she will be done. Talk about the heirloom skins, but they won't show them until the dev stream. Okay. But
Yeah.
you're saying that they somehow said that this is supposed to be Ureli?
The relic has been cracked open.
They didn't say that at all. I mean, I kind of blip in and out on their stupid dev stream shit, but I did not hear that at all.
Yeah, let me...
They didn't say what deluxe either.
People in... I'm not going to say who exactly, because the creator Discord stuff is supposed to be not, you know, talked about elsewhere specifically, but people are already saying that, you know, Ivara.
It looked just like an Ivara.
Yeah, it
What do you
does.
mean?
It looks like an... That's what I said.
Actually looks kind of like, you know, that stupid anime that was trying to figure out what it was for like 8 years now?
Yeah.
Kind of looks like that thing I was describing, does it not? Did you say, like no?
No, I'm saying yeah.
No, I don't remember the name of the anime, but I have the thing saved, so I don't care.
The pose in the deluxe screenshot is Ureli Noble, so it doesn't mean anything. They can use whatever pose they felt was going to be correct for the screenshot. I'll go watch the dev shorts and see what was talked about, but no one specifically
They
said
did
it in
not
the
say
creator
anything.
Discord, so I think these are just fan theories right now. There's been plenty of times where they've done this before, where they'll show something and just not say what it is. This isn't the first occurrence, so I'm not surprised there was no exact description. They want us to do this. They want us to theory craft. It gets people talking about it. Either way, I think
Gets
it's
the
an
people
interesting...
going!
Yeah, it's an interesting looking skin. They kind of look like pearls and coral to me.
Say what?
It looks like pearls and coral.
Oh. Just looks like a demon body.
Looks like coral to me. That was Ureli's Deluxe.
What
I don't,
the
where are you
hell
hearing
just
this
happened to
from,
me?
Though? Are you guessing that, or did you see
What
them
was
saying
that?
it?
What bullshit? Here, I just tried to jump that gap over there, and the game just sucked me down. Like I got nailed by someone's gravity.
Huh.
What the fuck? So there goes my build up for Gyre. Now I had to do it all over again.
Oculists, if they scan you, sentient fighters won't be far behind. The treasures of the world.
Where are you, Torrent? I can't see you with all this shit.
Oh, D.E. Danielle specifically wrote Ureli Deluxe skin.
Really?
Yep.
That did not look like one.
No, it looks like Ivara. Everyone was saying Ivara in all the comments. Somebody asked Ivara Heirloom, and D.E. Danielle responds with Ureli Deluxe. Megan mentioned it in the dev shorts. Was Megan in the dev shorts? She's not usually in there.
Yeah.
I didn't watch
I
it
don't
this
remember.
time.
I didn't hear her say it at all. Must have blipped out on that one point in time.
I didn't watch it, so they had a trio. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention to it today, so.
Tenno, the void has summoned
Oh, it's a
new
falling rock.
presence
Trust
and
me, it
craves
has
of life support. Destroy these manifestations.
Oh, it's a falling rock, says Quivio. Sorry, hesitated on your name there for a second.
Steve confirmed that there's more Railjack stuff coming again.
Good. I like Railjack stuff. It's just been so empty that there's been no need for me to play it. Better amp. Problem with dev streams is when someone asks when X, all they can say is it's in the works. It was written in Spanish, no worries. Equavio, then? Equavio? But yeah, a lot of the times they have to say that they are not sure when, because if they give a time and date and then it's not out by then, they disappoint too many people. I'm fine with when they say it's in the works, it's in the works. Because the last time they gave us oh, it should be out before the end of the year, we got it like a year and a half later. So I'd rather them be vague if they don't know when they can get it out to us. Or honestly, just don't tell us anything that we can't see within the next 6 months. Don't show it. I don't want to see it if I can't have it and play it within 6 months. I think that's a reasonable amount of time to try to hype people up for stuff. But if you cannot guarantee that I can have it in my hands and play it within a 6 month time frame, I don't want to know. It's so frustrating to see things in the works that they're not even sure when it's going to come out, and it doesn't come out for a year, 2 years later. Come on. I'm not that patient. Hello, Combat Wombat. How are you? How about that interplanetary railjack travel that got scrapped? Yeah, and modular Archwings that got scrapped. And
I don't care about
all kinds
modular
of
Archwing.
stuff.
Don't bring it up. They don't need to do it.
They already
How
said it
about
was
getting rid of
scrapped.
all of Archwing for Railjack instead?
Yeah, they said that was going to
Oh
happen.
no,
too.
it's scrapped for now. Doesn't mean they can not going to bring it back in the future.
I personally thought it was cool. And I
No.
was mad that they showed us finished
Hey, your
work.
compressor's over here.
Oh, is that why I couldn't use it? I was being dumb. Thank you. I thought the game was just breaking, so I was just ignoring it. Good. How was your day? Good. I was actually somewhat productive. I paid 2 bills and I set up a psych evaluation appointment. So I talked to a lady for like a half hour, and she asked me a bunch of questions and then said, do you want to know what's going to happen at the appointment? And I said, yes, please. And she was like, okay, it's 3 hours and you're going to do some drawing, and you're going to answer some questions, and you're going to do this, and you're going to do that. And you can take a bunch of breaks if you need to. You can try to get out of here as fast as possible. It's up to you. I was like, oh boy. And she was like, we're going to evaluate you for this, this, and that. And then she, like I said, she had asked me a bunch of questions beforehand, and then based off of my answers and my previous therapist and psychiatrist stuff, she was like, okay, so we're going to test you anxiety, depression, ADHD, PTSD, and bipolar. Apparently that one hasn't been fully marked off the list yet. And that's the second time somebody has said, based off of my answers to questions, that I might be bipolar. So, yeah. If any of you were hyped for like some kind of like EVE Online space travel to start missions with that Railjack trailer. Yeah, well, sometimes DE hypes up the community for things that they can't deliver upon, or at least not in the near future. Which does get frustrating. The meaning of life is 42, and you don't know where that comes from. That information just lives in your brain. It's a book and a movie.
Shitty movie.
It's not a shitty movie. Actually, a lot of people don't like that movie that have actually read the book, but it's called Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy.
We cannot let the worm have the room.
Sure. I don't have one, I guess.
Is that the one with the 42 meme? Well, it is a very important number, according to the movie.
Shitty movie.
It's not a shitty movie. Leave me in that movie alone. Supposedly the books are better, but I never got around to reading it despite the fact that I own it. But I do like that movie.
Void signatures, but outside the collective. They are draining your life support, and fast. Eliminate them.
Hello, Shaner, how are you? It's a good movie. See? Guys are just mean. So you don't like that movie. You also didn't like The Princess Bride, so I don't know. Your sense of movie taste concerns me.
If they detect you, fighters will soon attack.
And you refuse to like the Spaceballs. No, it's specifically the number 42. So what happens is these individuals build this supercomputer to answer the what the ultimate answer to life is. What is the answer to life, everything, you know, all things in the universe, and the computer says 42, and they're like, what does the answer 42 mean? And they're like, oh, well, you didn't ask what the ultimate question was, you only asked for the ultimate answer. So the ultimate answer to all things of life, the universe, and existence is 42. You'd have to build a different computer and ask it, you know, what the meaning, what that means.
The movie
Deep
does
thought.
showcase Kayla's religion, though.
No.
So if you want to know about her religion, you should look that up.
I love parodies of all kinds. The question is another matter entirely. Yes.
Hmm?
No, I was reading something from chat. The question is another matter entirely. I only gave you the answer. And it took, like, eons to get that answer.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Hi, good Joe, but noted, says Ketchup.
What?
Because you said that they should watch it to learn about my religion. He's only saying that because there's a commentary in that movie about the way the
There's a
world
religion.
existed. We are just the sneeze of God, and one day He will retract us back in. I'll bless the tissue and blah blah blah. It's a ridiculous moment in the whole movie, but
Oh, that stupid bastard nullified my stuff.
and so Joe thinks it's funny since everything is based around the tissue. The great tissue will one day wipe us away.
That's her religion.
No. Do you think The Mask is your favorite movie? That and The Cable Guy, Jim Carrey is a weakness for my funny bones, a Super Mac.
He's an amazing actor. You should watch Me, Myself, and Irene if you haven't seen that.
Tissue trophy.
It's dirty, so don't watch it near children.
Oh, hell, the tissue. Okay, that's actually kind of funny, says Ketchup. No, it's not funny. I honestly forgot about that part when I was showing Joe the movie, and then he won't shut up about it.
She believes a giant tissue is gonna wipe out the universe. That's why she collects tissues for me and makes a statue. And then she says, "Bless you," instead of "Amen."
not starting a cult. That explains a lot. I mean, a lot, says Ketchup. No, it explains nothing. None of it's real.
I told you.
You're ridiculous.
Religion.
I watched Jim Carrey in the second Hedgehog movies, and he's great there still to this day. In the 2 Sonic the Hedgehog movies, yeah. I've only seen the first one.
Was the second one good? Because I didn't really like the first one.
Yeah, you also don't really like a lot of things.
Hush, little baby, don't say a word.
I liked Jim Carrey.
And never mind that sound you heard. It's just the tissues under your bed. In your closet, in your head.
Thanks for that, Pizza Doug. Did you see that, Joe?
Nope.
You should read
This
Pizza
is the
Dog's
last.
message.
This is the end.
Supermax said, yeah, the second one was good, but the thing is he's retired before the third one, so he might not be in Sonic 3. So no more?
No, he's already confirmed to be in Sonic 3.
Hitchhiker's Guide
So was
is just
Keanu Reeves.
a commentary on lots. Yeah, I think it's just funny. It's just
These
so bizarre.
manifestations, they aren't from the neural century. Destroy them. They are drawing from your life support.
Are we defeating these guys before we leave, or no?
I don't give a shit about Thrax.
Okay. But yeah, you should read Pizza Duck's message when we get to the exit.
It's just the tissues under your bed, in your closet, in your head. It's Disturbed, Kevin.
I know, so I thought you would think it was
No, it's not. It's Metallica.
Metallica. Yeah, I thought you would think it was funny, their song lyrics.
Sandman.
Hello, Joe Dog. We weren't gonna change the lyrics originally, but then the tissues came up again. It was too good of an opportunity. That's such a weird emote. Why is she licking you?
Those oculists are scanning the
Was
targets.
greater. This is
Why does
good.
Warframe music go hard? I know, it's great. So I have the record. Excuse me, Joe, you almost gave me a broken heart, says Conduit.
Yeah, I'm thinking too fast before my brain can catch it. My mouth can catch it. Do you remember that the Alpha Ryan dude? Yeah, he's one of the Riven dudes.
Oh! So I should have accepted him on Discord. Whoops.
That's who I thought it was. He's friends with the other one. I'm pretty damn sure. 'Cause he's asking. He's actually direct messaged me on in the game
Shoot.
about Rivens and
Did you accept him?
he's got this Riven. Not yet. He's got this Riven and that Riven. He wanted to know if I could roll the Riven, but I don't have a lot of Koopa. And he's like, well, you think Kira could? I'm like, maybe.
Oh, I
I'd
have a
have to
shit ton of Kuva. So that
figure
must
it
have
out.
been why. So I just need his name again, because I dismissed it.
Alpha Ryan 227 is his game name. Let's see what his Discord is. Same thing.
Okay. Alright, I sent it. I knew it was the name. I knew it was a name that I saw that was familiar, but I
What
see
is Wonders?
thousands of
Why
names, so
is he here?
I couldn't
But
pinpoint
I
that one.
suppose that everyone has to be somewhere.
But yeah, I could sit here and roll some ribbons. I've got way too much Koopa.
It's only one. He sent it to me. Oh man. It's bad.
Is it?
Oh yeah, I'll show you. I'll tell you in a second.
Because I have... If I were to cycle a ribbon... 862,315 Kuva.
Jesus Christ. Alright, so it's an Angstrom Riven. Negative 60% recoil. 1.3 damage to infested, 50% fire rate, and negative 49% status duration. So
Oh my god.
it's kind of doopy.
Yeah, that is rough, man.
Other than the
That's like,
fire rate and the recoil, although it doesn't have major recoil, but it's still kind of poopy.
mm. Are there more emotes the higher the tier of sub? There are a few tier 2 and tier 3 emotes, not many though. I have to get some more.
I'm gonna tell him to just DM you on the Discord again.
Yeah, just have him do that. He doesn't have to friend request me first. I feel like everybody thinks they need to. I have my DMs open, so. Hello, Sunrise. Joe can count stars faster than Ortis, says Bloodcop.
And she'll eventually get back to you, is what I'm gonna say.
Yeah.
Oopsie.
I'll just keep an eye, because I've got Discord up on one of my monitors, so. But yeah, I have over 800,000 Kuva, so I can definitely help. My cheek is itchy. I feel bad you have to go to bed this early.
I don't have to, but I want a decent amount of sleep.
I know.
Because it takes forever to fall asleep.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna be gone till like from 5:30 in the morning till I'll be up at 5:30 in the morning and be back at like 4.
Such a long day.
I think. I'm not sure. All he says is it's gonna be a long time.
Didn't realize a big streamer that you follow got a YouTube's? Nice. Your Dracoon Riven is hilariously known as a lag machine when you use it.
The what?
Dracoon Riven.
I liked the Dracoon. I find it interesting, and my Riven makes the Shrapnel fly because it does faster firing rate. And some other shit. I don't remember what the Riven does.
I feel like you have to interrogate your wallet sometimes. Let me have more money. You're just like, hey, wallet, why are you empty? Continue projectile count. Multi-shot plus 200, says Finder.
That's what his is?
Yeah, that's what Finder said.
I'll look on mine in a second.
Oh, real quick, was it you who were talking about
I have
Warframe
mine.
lore?
Oh,
I was
I think I
yesterday,
have
yeah.
multi-shot.
I said it would be interesting if I did, like, Warframe lore, videos. And, you know, discussed some stuff. Been using Call of Duty or lag machines? If you say so. I haven't played COD in a while. Last one I played was
COD's
Black
dead.
Ops 3. Just because it had some fun maps.
I have 116.8 critical damage, 159.8 multi-shot, 114.6 projectile speed, and 0.49 damage to Corpus. Woo. But I kept the rest because I thought that was good stuff.
Mm.
And then I have another Dracoon, unrolled driven. Dracoon.
You're gonna find that, you're gonna be right back. You're gonna go find your wallet.
He has a bunch of ogre rivens too if he wanted one.
I think I'm alright.
Because you already have Shakur one.
Yeah. I don't really use the ogres. I'm not worried about asking for anything in return. I can just do this for him. I don't mind.
Well, he's
sit on
gonna
that
offer
Kuba.
you one anyway.
Yeah, I'm alright.
You should just take one anyway.
Maybe I'll
They're
just run it as a giveaway.
ribbon dealers. They deal the crack.
Yeah, maybe I'll just take it and use it as a giveaway.
Or you see if you can find a weapon. Hey, there he is.
Oh! Stop, man! You decided to watch. You have an Arc of Plasma, too? I have
You don't have
but
one?
I do.
I was gonna say.
I don't know if it's any good. I don't really...
I know, you don't roll your shit, but you
No,
can
I
get one
don't.
for... Alright, I gave you one for the compressor. Never mind.
Yeah.
You could get one
No,
for your
my Arc of
Orthos.
Plasma is
Look
decent.
around for the
It's
Orthos.
crit chance, multi-shot, crit damage. I rolled it 69
Surprising.
times. Yours is rolled 25. Keep an Organ Shatter or use a Bane mod on your Nakana.
Oh, I forgot. I have an extra Glaxion. I should
Oh, yeah. That'll go up in
Roll
price. Yours is better than mine. I don't have a lot of very good ones. But yeah, I'm more than happy to sit here and I can just roll it on stream if you want. You can go yes, no, yes, no, yes, no. Or left, right, technically. I have a lot. I just sit here and I don't even do anything.
Actually, I have another Ogress
An
one too.
Egret?
That's funny.
I don't think so. No.
Egrid, that little throwing explosive one. That thing sucked. Did they fix it?
Not that I'm aware of. One for yes, two for no, right? You found it and you convinced your wallet. Nice. Nichols03, thank you so much for the follow.
I'm gonna mess around with Stefanos again. Or Stefanos.
I have a bunch of ribbons I haven't even opened. Like, it's really bad. I have 30 rifle ribbons. 29 melee, 22 pistol, 17 Zoff, 15 kick gun, and 14 shotgun that just are still veiled.
You have more than me, but I think. What did you say? Hold on.
It's bad.
Oh, by name duplicate. What was it?
Outside. 30 rifle, 29 melee, 22 pistol, 17 Zoff,
03 just
15 kick gun, and
subscribed.
14 shotgun.
Yeah, you have all more than I do.
Nichols, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. It's good in my opinion. Can't shoot fast, but it's powerful.
Oh, I have another Amprix one too. I wish it was a 10 at Amprix.
No, I'll probably end up using them as like a charity thing or something, Alpharine. And let's go. Good for you, Ketchup. You're gonna be quiet. You don't have to be quiet. I have so many ribbon slots. Cries and impulsively plat broke. When you hit mastery rank 30, it opens up 30 ribbon slots. Granted, I have a ton because I just keep buying them until it hits cap. I have 4 unrolled Cycrons. That's tempting, but I think I also have one.
What the fuck? Oh, okay.
No, I don't.
I hate that when it does that.
But I don't need anything in return, so... If you
I
want me to
like
just
how
roll
I
it for
told
you,
the
I'm
Xbox
fine.
to fucking pause the download, but it installed it anyway.
I think
Whatever.
I still have a few that I didn't end up unlocking yet either, so if I go... Type in ribbon. There might be a few
Anyway.
that are... Yeah, see, there's...
I am now going to bed for real.
Okay.
Night.
Good night. See, there's a bunch of these that I unveiled, but just haven't completed the tasks on them yet because I'm lazy. I want to do them eventually, though, especially the melee and the rifle ones. It's like solo mode, killing blows on sentience. I'm just like, man, I'll do it eventually. Oh, so you have her Glaxion? See, negative zoom is nice, especially when it doesn't really matter in most missions. Punch through damage and crit damage, not bad, not bad. I'm not perfect when it comes to ribbons. Like, I cannot help people, figure out what is best. I also don't usually roll Rivens because I don't know what's going to be best in terms of the builds. I usually wait until like Asian Invasion or something can sit here and help me. It's lame. I don't want to waste the Kuva, hence why I have like 800 and something thousand. And I could just go get more if I need more. Speaking of, I need to go pop down to Nightwave. 3 rolls only.
Who have we got on the line? Oh yeah, I don't have a line.
I still have 285. I really don't need any more catalysts and reactors. Tetra, Viper, and Loki. I guess I'll purchase an extra one of this just in case. I'll just grab 3 of those. That'll leave me with 40 creds. Costs 40. I can just get 2 more of those. Which are these? Oh, these are exactly 40. I'm just kidding. Never mind. There we go. Exactly 0 creds left. Karak Wraith stock. Maybe. Let me see. No. I have receiver, not a stock. Wasn't with a raid, you just found Kira. Raids take you all sorts of places. You're bad with stats too, you just don't bother with Rivens. Depends on your build, in your humble opinion, comes down to RNG on Riven rolls. You're done with Saren. Nothing you put on her will make her stay alive in Steel Path. You just can't keep her alive in there. That's tough. A lot of people really like Saren. Sorry that you're struggling with her, Scrollock. Something you question is, how did you get here? You play Rainbow Six and never heard of Warframe until you came up on my Twitch feed, says Ketchup. I do play a variety of other games, though. It could have been something like Grounded, or Monster Hunter, or when I was on the front page of Twitch, because there were a few months there that I was on the front page of Twitch multiple times. It could have been the recommended list. I do, and don't mind giving it to you, Ryan. No charge, says Finder. Hey, look, there you go. Alpha Ryan meet Finder. Finder meet Alpha Ryan. As long as you guys are both, cross-save. My first stream, you were playing Warframe. Must have been one of the days I was on the front page of Twitch then. It's possible. Maybe you got gifted a sub and it brought you here. I don't know, people come in from all facets. You did crossplay? Nice. I like how you just found me. You just stumbled in one day and you're like, oh, I live here now. Awesome. That's terrifying. Kira has a recommended stream. Shutters. Shush. Pizza Duck. My online now says... Oh, yeah, they're in my squad right now. You can just take them. they're literally in my squad, Alpha Ryan. You just steal them from me, I guess. Found Kayla through the Warframe game section on Twitch. That's where a lot of people tend to find me. I need to really start, like, branching out onto other platforms like TikTok and whatnot, and because yeah, being found on Twitch is tough. You just appeared one day, you're like, oh no, I'm here. Spectre Vandal, maybe I gotta make sure it's not one of my giveaway ones, and then after that I can probably get you one otherwise. Apparently that's not enough. I have a Spectre Vandal blueprint and chassis. never end up going for those. Food stealing, better have food. There's a ton of Twitch competition out there. Not only that, but like Twitch doesn't promote people a ton. Once you get to a certain point, they will, and because I'm Twitch partner, it helps, and I'm part of the Together for Legendary Women, and that helps. And like I said, I've been on the Twitch front page a few times, but it's really tough to get noticed. And like there will be times where Twitch doesn't even send out the going live notification to the people that actually want to be here. They're like, I didn't even know you went live. Like, yeah, 2 hours ago, almost now. So it is very frustrating. This is why I'm also going live on YouTube at the same time. So if anybody would prefer to watch from there, I get YouTube chat will pop up here and Twitch chat pops up on YouTube. So you guys can still technically communicate across the streaming vastness of the two places. But yeah, it's annoying when people don't get notified, and I think that's also why I post going live notifications in Discord as well, because you will hopefully get one from somewhere if you actually want to be here. My problem is I definitely need to branch out and try to pull new people in. Because now that I am not on Twitch front page, or at least as high up on the front page, my numbers are back to what they used to be, which is not the end of the world, but it does make it sadder for sponsorships, because they're going to see that and they're going to be like, oof, our numbers are tanking recently. And they're going to be like, what happened to the 300 plus people that were watching you, and now it's only 74? I'd be like, I don't know what to tell you. Best way to get noticed on Twitch is playing niche games at weird dead-end hours. Why do you think I play Warframe in the middle of the night? In the middle of the night for me is like the weird hours when nobody else is streaming, and that's kind of why I got noticed, is because I was streaming at the same time every night. But yeah. I got here, Kira. How do I check when I got here? Exclamation point followage. Hello, Foxy. It's going pretty well. I have a friend request? Is that what that is? People friend requested me? Yep, it's Casual. Hello, Casual. You can be my friend. Just telling me you have a goldfish for a brain, you have no idea why numbers dropped. Well, I can tell you exactly why numbers dropped, is because I'm not being promoted to as many people. It's literally because I am not on the front page corral, which I was on and off for like a few months, and the Together for Legendary Women's campaign has been pushed down on the front page. I'm still on the front page, but you have to like scroll for a while and go into the Together for Legendary Women's, because now it's Together for AAPI. I don't even know what that is. I'm probably just culturally inept and don't know what that is, but that was at the top of the screen instead, so they had all the numbers, and yeah. Only a day you thought it would be longer. That's the amount of hours. If you do exclamation point followage, not flawlowage, I have the same brain problem where I type funny, but like if you do followage, it will let you know how long you've actually been following the channel. Exclamation point, how did I get here? That's a good one. I should just have something crazy, like, I don't know, I just wound up here one day or something as like a Nightbot response. There you go. 1 month, 19 days, 21 hours. Acronym for Asian American Pacific Islander, Native Hawaiian Pacific Islander. It is something used in the United States to refer to both Asian and Pacific Islander Americans. Oh, so I am a culturally inept swine. I just didn't realize. I am so sorry. I just didn't realize that was the acronym, because I'm... Yeah, my bad. But we don't have this on record, but you're stuck here forever. Oh, that's not bad! That's not bad. Actually, you know what? I think I will snag that. And we will go to Nightbot. Oh, I don't have the tab open for Nightbot. What a pity. But you're stuck here now. What were you doing 2 years, 8 days, 17 hours ago? Finding me for the first time, apparently, Mars. 2 years, 8 days, 17 hours ago. I don't know what I was doing in 2022. May of 2022? Is there something, let me check my about section. Maybe I was having some sort of celebratory something or other. Because if I go down to my about section, it usually has milestones. We're talking, May of 2022, I was having a 300-hour subathon. So, that sounds about right. You were probably here during the May subathon. Nice, you're a founder of this command. You feel special. Quick trade done. Kira, want to pick me back up? Sure. Ketchup, why would you do that? They just erased your followage. And Corgus does that all the time, so I'm not surprised by that one. Crowned Clown, did you still want to play? N2's been here for 1 month, 24 days, 1 hour. You regret your decision. It's okay. Yes, you would. Awesome. I didn't know you're still running things. What do you mean? I'm not ending this early. Joe had to go to bed, not me. Just call me Z. Hello. It's nice to meet you. Thank you so much for the follow. Finder's been here for 1 month and 2 days. Necro's been here for 3 years, 8 months, 20 hours. Jeez. Creative Juices, thank you so much for the lurk. You started this early? I know I started early, but that doesn't mean I'm ending early. I'm gonna end on time. It's just gonna be a longer stream. Yeah, it's crazy, Necro, that you've been here that long, man. Your knowledge became inaccurate ages ago, so you only care about your watch time. Science leaves you nowhere. Solar Dragon's been here 2 years, 8 days. That's gonna be funny though, Ketchup. That means your followage and how long you've been following the channel is gonna be different for how long you've been subbed. You've been following for 2 minutes, but you've been subbed for 1 month. I find that hilarious. Translation, Kira practicing masochism to amuse us. Yeah. Spotosaurus, 1 month and 9 days. Dang. What happened a month? Oh, the Warframe raid. I was like, what happened last month? Yeah, I think a lot of you came in on that. $100% makes so much worth it. Oh shit.
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic.
I can't mind. I found you through a raid or just poking around the Warframe category. Could be either.
We have got to find the terminal. Proceed and prepare.
Warframe promo that was a while ago. The Warframe promo? You mean like one of the Warframe streams that rated here or something else?
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
There's some kind of event going on.
Corrupted foes are dropping reactants.
It would have been a month ago. And you're on the front page. Ah.
Stay focused. There's a heavy.
Yeah, that's always helpful.
Don't forget the reactor.
I missed that already. It's only been like the last week or so that I've noticed that it's dropped down significantly. Makes me kind of sad. I gotta work my ass off to get it back up. Because, I don't know, when things fluctuate and stuff, it always makes me worried that I'm gonna have to go look for other work. But usually on the days that I worry about stuff like that, you guys end up shocking me and be like, yeah, no, I guess I don't have to look for other work. But it's still, it's always at the back of my mind, like when I will have to change. I don't think I can be lucky like this forever. Good times, your choices, they get you nowhere sometimes. Well, they got you here, so... Not that this is anything insane, but they got you here.
Terminal hacked. Keep moving.
You like it here? Good. Good, I'm glad. I like it here too.
Prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
It's just sad when people are busy and they can only stop by for a short period of time. I wish I could just, you know, spend time with everybody all day. Like Violet was only able to stop in for a moment. Halo's gotten busy, so he can't be here as much anymore. A bunch of people who used to be here all the time have gotten busy. It's what? No, I just want to spend time with people.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Yeah, I know. Life makes people busy. I haven't decided, Jay. He said he'd be back in a few hours.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Maybe to a personal vendetta against you. Yeah, he had to step out. He said he'd be back in a few hours. Like I said, a lot of people will just come and go because they just don't have the time, and I appreciate them at least stopping by. Like, that makes a huge difference.
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position.
He just dipped off the face of the earth. You haven't seen it once. Oh no, he was literally here a couple hours ago. He was here right at the beginning of stream saying, hey, I just wanted to pop in and say hi, check on how things are going, I'll be back later. He's here pretty much every night. He's been on a stream streak of like, 100 and something. It's been months since he's missed a stream. Well, I do have things that I've been offering. I'll probably add a little bit more to that at some point. But if you make it to 100 days, you can rename a Warframe companion of mine. If you make it to 200 days, you can get a permanent walk-on. So an audio sound of your choice you can pick that'll play whenever you show up and stream. Pardon me. Usually that's reserved just for people who are tier 3 subs. But yeah, if you make it to 200 streams without missing any in a row, you can have a permanent walk-on. Which palette would you say has the most blood-like shade of red? It depends on if you're using it on something metallic or not.
It is done, Tenno.
Actually, I might make another command with Nightbot right now called Stream Streak. Thank you for the 55 stream streak, Mega. 100 days. Rename. Canyon. Where's that button? Boop. 200 days per permanent custom walk on. Stay wasted in time. All right, Necro. I hope your dinner is delicious.
The corpus used to count their money.
Or for a year of free sub. That's kind of what I was thinking. I was kind of thinking either if that person wants a sub or they can pick a person for a sub is kind of what I was thinking. When do you want to do rolls, and is there any ribbons you really want or anything else that's tradable? I don't need anything, man. Preferably a meatball marinara sub. I can go do the trade with you right now if you want. I don't need anything in for a trade for it though. I can just roll it. Can you eat a roasted meat and cheese toasted sub? I'm not your dude, bro. I'm not your bro, pal. I'm not your pal, buddy. I'm not your buddy, son. Alright, let's... grab Elf Ryan. I don't even know if that's sent. Let's try that again. I think this entitles you to said sub. Also, hello, lovely. Hello, Ragemus. Final wants your help too with rolling. We have had bad rolls. That's fine. Are they on? Are they online now? I don't think they're on my friends list. Oh, he's playing offline. That would make sense. You can pull him down here if you want then. I'll open the squad open to public. You can drag him down here. You should be able to. You're having an intruder mod.
Hypergreed says a man and a woman had a little baby. Yes, they did. There were 3 E in the family. That's a magic number.
It's a magic number. Man and a woman had a little baby. Also, I heard you had to be in your own dojo to be able to invite. Alright, so this is just so I don't mix it up with anything that I own. Just the Ingstrom. And then the Krona thingamabob's gonna change, so I'll bother writing that. Actually, I will just in case I have one of my own. Crony. Paramag. The world is on fire. You can't sleep with this heat. Someone asked if you can play Wonderwall on the guitar. You said maybe. It's half maxed. Shouldn't be hard to know. Man and a woman had a little baby. Yes, they did. They had 3 in the family. It's a magic number. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 24, 27, 30. Yeah. You just tried to invite and you were a guest, so no. Can you remember how to spell his name? I don't remember. It has been a long time. Or if that's him messaging me right now. No online player. That's a hashtag too. Oh, there we go. There are more numbers than that. Is any wood? Yeah, that helps. Sunset for sunrise. Wish you could stay longer. Thanks for the chill stream. Catch a leader sunrise. At least you were able to stop by today. I started stream early enough. Sometimes this is time that I usually start. It was nice that I've already been live for like 2 hours. Hello. Don't you look snazzy? And you can have a redirection. Do I have a Gatva Prime? Actually, no. I'm a lame piece of shit. And I had a free code for one and didn't use it, and it ended up expiring, and then I didn't go to get it when Barrow came around, so I have to go get it during TennoCon. You don't have to do that. I'm like pretty sure I don't have, I can't check my inventory. I'm pretty sure I don't have one because like I said, I was dumb and didn't redeem. Yeah. I didn't redeem it in time. He has an extra. He wants you to possibly get a Gruul for his. I mean, I'm willing to re-roll it until I run out of Kuva. I don't use my Kuva ever. It just sits there. I don't think I've used Kuva since the last time you guys had me do this. Like, I'm not joking. So he'll give. Well, I appreciate it. That saves me some ducats in the summer. You're gonna crash out, Kira. Have a good rest of stream, and you'll leave browser open just so you get the engagement. Oh, you're so sweet, Finder. Thank you so much. I hope you have a good one and get some good rest. Burston versus the NC. Dices. I'm only writing it down because I know for a fact I'm pretty sure I have a Burston. I don't want to mix it up. Oh? What happened there? I didn't go through. That was weird. I really like your fashion. That's nice. I like that. Alright, let me go roll those. I don't care if the Angstrom is Gruul, just better. That's fine. Like, I don't mind either way. He wants crit damage, crit chance multi-shot, and a good egg. Well, if you help me roll it, I'll just sit here and keep re-rolling until you tell me it's good. So, I'll go with yours first. He is watching. You're watching? Okay. Perfect. So I'll go with this one first, and then just let me know. Well, just left or right. You can do LR if it's easier, so you don't have to type the whole word every time. You're back because no one else is active. You're like, dang, I am stuck here. Right? Okay.
Operator, Ordis has determined the secrets to happiness. A combination of heightened dopamine levels and a terrible memory. You're welcome!
Time to get your followage back. Right again? Okay. Okay. It won't let you repeat quickly? Oh, that's weird. Oh, okay. If you want to just message me in Warframe chat, if that's easier, if you feel like that's going to be faster and it won't bug out as much. It's up to you. You'll just switch between full word and letter left. That's up to you. It's probably because it's trying to keep you from spamming, so. Oh, no, look at the negative damage. I'm assuming if this is left. Oh man, that's painful. I'm so sorry. Severin, hello. Left, please. Oh, that was funny. Do make it a negative for sure. Yeah, that was that was something painful, man. I don't know. Left again. All right. Yeah, Warframe's like, here's a meme. Here's a story of you being a stupid and convinced Cinder's chat to raid your friend. Only gets an average of 2 players. It didn't go as planned. Oh no. Left again, okay. Right, that's what I figured. Minus multi-shot. Yikes. You got a raid and 2,000 more followers anyway. What did you do this past week? That's a lot. Agreed. Left. Okay. You have a specific amount of rolls you want to stop at, or it's just once you hit something that you want? I don't know what your plan is. I don't care either way. Like I said, I can just keep going until I burn all my Kuva. Number 3, my lord. You have a weapon, only has projectile. You can get negative multi-shot. How would that even work? Beats me. No, because I can go buy more, man. You won't miss out. I can go buy more. I can go get some from Teshin. I just picked up some from, somewhere else, but there's other places. I haven't burned all my stuff yet. Left, he said? Okay. Yeah, you're gonna go through. I had a feeling it might be easier. Stream died over. If that's the case, I should be able to... Hold on. Start a conversation with Alpha. Okay. If I start a voice call with you on Discord, I should be able to share my screen. Right? Okay. I don't know if it's easier if you wanted to do it through Discord, since I started a Discord call and you should be able to see everything. Or if you want to just do it through Twitch. Because then you can just respond in Discord and just go faster. It's up to you.
Hello?
Hi. Okay, forewarning you, don't say anything that could get me in trouble on Twitch. And that's the only way this is gonna work. Forewarning you, say anything that could...
Gotcha. The toxin one, please.
The toxin one?
And me and Final had decided that we'll go up to 20 rolls for this particular ribbon.
Okay.
And just so you know, I need to turn this volume down on the stream. Please. What happened? I had to turn off the stream, so it was turning the sound off the stream.
Yeah, no, that's alright, I fixed it.
Well, I turned off the stream sound because it was delayed anyway.
Yeah.
Like, you're really delayed on my stream when I'm on the stream, but the finals is not an issue. Still the toxin and crit chance, please.
So, yep, the toxin one, sure.
Yeah, still, that magazine comparison with Ringo is not necessary on Angstrom. I'm trying to get a decent roll because I'm using the incarnate form of this Angstrom right now and testing it out.
Yeah.
And I don't know what happened to Final at this point. He's not saying anything. I still think the toxin though for that one. I don't know. I'm in a Discord call with Kira. I told her the 20 rolls, by the way. Still the toxin, right? Not the heat.
Yep, I can do that.
I'm talking to Final real quick. Hold on.
Yep, no, I'm waiting before I click yes.
Final, is it still the toxin crit chance or no? Yeah, okay. He said yes.
Okay.
So one more roll after this, I think, right, Final? And then we'll go to your Riven.
But yeah, we can go to his and then we can come back to this if you want once we have what he wants for his, so.
I'm hoping you get a god roll for him because we've been having trouble with some of these Rivens that we've been holding on to. What do you think, Final? That's negative projectile speed. That's bad, right? Yeah, go back to the crit chance toxin. If it wasn't negative projectile speed, that'd be almost a really decent roll. Or if the zoom was the negative.
Right.
Because it needs projectile speed, but because it helps. And the crit damage would have been nice, but oh well.
So you still want the toxin one?
Yeah.
Okay.
But after your stream, I went to an ad.
Oh, yeah, it's in an ad right now.
Yeah.
Alright, so I'll swap to the other one for now.
Do you want me to bring Final into this call so you can hear him, or?
Yeah, if you wouldn't mind,
It's a
that'll
Discord
just
call.
make this a lot faster if you just want to drag him into this call.
He hates Discord. Why do you hate Discord? I mean, we could do party and chat in Xbox, but I don't know if you're allowed to do that.
That would be complicated on my end just because I have the way I have my stream set up.
Instead, he'll just message you over the stream.
That's fine. If he wants to just do it from stream chat, that works for me.
So he's got a better set. He's got a better like. I mean, even I know his is like I'm hearing you talking his in mic before I even hear it on my computer. So my computer's lagging. Yeah, I hear it in the headset first. So he's gonna message you in the stream.
Yeah.
So just go ahead and do his. Was it a burst in final?
Yeah. That's what I have on.
Because I don't know what it was because I didn't look at what his trade was. I just know what I put up.
Yeah, that's why I wrote it down because I have that fish for brain issue. So I'm like, I'm not gonna remember.
Yeah. The only one that you would probably remember is the Angstrom because it's already half rolled. I mean, half leveled up and stuff.
Yeah.
Which that's kind of easy to remember. So.
Oh my Lanta, there's already 386 rolls on here, guys.
Yeah, he's trying to get a god roll is what he's trying to get.
That's a lot of rolls though.
Yeah, but multi-shot for sure he wants. Crit damage and crit chance are important. And if you can get like a negative that's like not... What was the bad negative final? What's a bad negative final?
You've been unlucky.
Okay, that's multi-shot and slash. I don't know if he wants that.
Yeah, left still.
He wants slash.
Yeah, I can see he's responding fairly quick on my end, so.
Yeah, you can tell me what it wants. That way, we don't have to like sit there and wait for the timer to go. So just let me know. We'll roll again. So let me know what you think. Final. Obviously left, right?
Yeah.
Oh, he's typing fast.
Yeah, he's able to type pretty quick.
He's not even because he's switching between L and left. I didn't know that was your Twitch name though. How did you know that was your Twitch name? Oh wow. Stop, fine. That's not nice. You know that ribbons are really hard to freaking roll.
I don't always have very good luck either, so I'm doing what
None
I
of
can
us
for
do. It just happens to be that ribbons are just terrible at rolls because you have to roll them hundreds of times before they're ever going to give you something halfway decent.
Yeah.
And you're lucky if you get a god roll at that point. But like he's already rolled it over 300 times, so
yeah. Usually people stop after the first 100 because there's a lot of conspiracy that like after that it's just a dud. Like you'll never get anything good out of it.
I mean, if you roll up to 1,000, that's a lot of endo just to burn, you know.
Oh yeah.
We have a lot of bursting ribbons to roll. I don't know why he chose the high one though. I think we had an unrolled one too, but he's trying to get this big one down.
You're stubborn with this particular one. Better luck waiting for another burst in ribbon rather than re-rolling this one. Yeah.
Because they could be sold for over 15K flat if you get a god roll. He sold one for a 9K and it wasn't even a god roll almost.
Wow,
it was a
really?
decent
For Burstins?
Burstin has an incarnate form that's really OP. Same with the Torrid.
Hey, so I got you one a little bit better because he wants to go to the right.
Yeah, because it's the crit damage. He wants the crit damage and the fire rate because the fire rate helps, I think. And the reload speed really doesn't matter. It's a fast reload. I'm surprised he wants right. The other one's got multi-shot. But I guess crit damage is better, so. What'd you get, Final? I can't see it yet, so. Oh, 2 stats. Ooh, that's good, Final. What would that be worth? Is that perfect or is that not perfect?
Oh, I'm doing it. Don't worry. I'll click the right one. Don't worry, I can tell
that one's almost
here.
a god roll. That one's almost a god roll. That one is almost a god roll. The fire rate's the only thing that isn't really necessary, but it's helpful. Is that all you want, Final, or do you want him to roll again? Multi-shot damage or negative crit chance.
You want it just like this?
That wasn't a negative crit chance to be way better. He wants it with the crit damage and crit chance fire rate. I know that. You like the fire rate? Are you gonna try to get her to roll another one? Are you okay with rolling another one?
Yeah, that's fine.
He's trying to get like We've got so many Rivens,
Yeah.
and it's like we're getting such bad luck with the rolls.
No, I told you guys
We're
this
still in
last
New
year.
Dojo.
Like, that was fine. I don't mind rolling stuff for you. I literally just sit on
Yeah,
Kuva,
we
so.
can wait at this point because we're trying to get like I'm trying to help Final get some of these Rivens that we have that can be sold as God rolls.
Yeah.
That are like we have so many of them. Like I have 4 Cyclones which can be sold easily if you have like a decent roll on it.
Hold on.
Like things like the Archoplasmor we keep, Boar, things that Despair, for instance, could be a God roll. Could be worth something, you know. And like the Zars, we have so many Zars. It's the only one I wouldn't really want to roll at this point is the Tonka Urban that I have because it's reload speed, damage, and multi-shot, which is definitely good on the Tonka because it has a terrible reload speed, and it's a one-shot gun, so you only get to shoot it once every so often.
But you're definitely sure you want it as this, and you want me to stop with the negative zoom one.
He wants you to stop with the negative zoom one, is what he said. He wants to try out that fire rate, crit chance, crit damage with zoom.
Okay.
He said that's good. You don't have to roll it anymore.
Cool.
He's got other ones to roll. Like he's already saying in the chat, like the Tron, Glaive. he's got so many Glaive runs. He's having a hard time rolling.
Yeah. Well, Glaive's expensive, even because I've had people ask me for like, oh, do you have Glaive parts? And I'm like, maybe.
Those are worth a lot right now. I don't know why people are paying so much for them right now. It's almost like the Loki Prime when it was like 800 flat.
Yeah.
I had to buy a Loki Prime for 800 flat once. And then they brought it out in the Twitch stream, and I got it for free. So now I have 2 Loki Primes. One that's just sitting there rank 0, and one that I paid 800 plat for.
You're like, it's staying in my account forever. I don't care. I paid 800 plat for this.
Yeah, there's no use for the second Loki Prime because you can't subsume it. You can't do nothing with it. So I just leave it rank 0. Same with my Chroma Prime. I have 2 Chroma Primes, but that I didn't get in a Twitch stream. I bought an extra one.
Yeah.
Because I wanted the plat from the buying place.
Do you want me to roll the Angstrom anymore, or are you just going to stick with the Angstrom like that?
We'll save it for now. I want to save your Kuba for his rolls because his are more important at this point because the Angstrom, I just wanted it a little bit better. I don't really care about it being a God roll at this point.
Okay.
It could be a good God roll. Don't get me wrong. It could be sold for a lot of money, but I want it for me to use, not for me to sell.
That's fine.
He wants you to. I think you should roll that Angstrom if you want. You might get a good set. He wants you to. Are you in the dojo or no? Because I'm still in your dojo, by the way.
Oh, are you still down there?
I'm still in your dojo.
That's because you're in the.
Yeah, I never left. They never kicked me out.
Yeah, that's because we're in the same alliance, so you're technically allowed to stay down there, aren't you?
No, only if there's people in the dojo that are part of that dojo.
Oh, somebody might be down there.
Not in there's 2 people actually in the trade center at least. Well, one of them I don't know if he's in the clan. I think they're trading right now.
I was gonna say.
I think it's more in the dojo than there's 3 people now in the dojo. Oh no, you're here. Okay.
Yeah.
I've been sitting here, but I think Final wants to even roll an Angstrom too because he wants to get an Angstrom. He wants to get one for God roll and stuff. He's gonna want a God roll though at this point. I don't even know what a God roll for that is. I just know I wanted a decent roll, and I'm listening to Final for that.
Yeah, well, that's why I figured I would let you guys just pick exactly what you wanted and me not making any decisions, because I'm like, you know what, you guys definitely know more about what it is you're looking for, so.
Well, I'm not entirely sure. I know that most God rolls are usually a good negative, like a negative that's not going to hurt the weapon, and then the 3 stats that are most important are, except for melee, certain melees. Like Glaive, you have to have initial combo, but usually the 3 stats are multi-shot, crit damage, and crit chance. Those are the 3 main positive stats you need for a God roll. Most God rolls are like that.
Right.
Like the Glaive, you need initial combo, so you have to skip one of those. Initial combo helps it. What is he giving you? Oh, you're not getting him the Angstrom, are you?
No.
Oh no. Okay, just check.
No, I was giving that back to you because that was yours. No, I was giving him the burster.
You can keep going on with that until we figure out whether we're going to roll again or not. We're just trying these other ones. He's trying to get, because we've been having a hard time getting Kuba because we only get so much Kuba a week.
Right.
Because I ended up getting like over like 100K a week because I usually get the Zerman and all that other stuff, but I usually spend it almost right away because I'm helping him roll the ribbons.
Yeah.
But I'm getting bad luck, so I end up rolling all my Kuba before I can roll for my ribbons that I want to use.
Yeah, and that's why I said
Because
before, like the last time we did this, I didn't mind doing it because I don't roll my stuff. I usually have either bad rolls, so.
Or you just don't have a use for Kuba because you don't really roll ribbons, to be honest, right?
Yeah, I
'Cause you're
haven't
not really-
I
you
haven't
don't really
rolled
use
anything in a
ribbons,
while.
do you?
The last time I rolled
You don't
stuff
use
was when I
ribbons,
was
do
with you guys. I think you guys were the ones that were helping me
Yeah.
with something else a while back.
Do you have a Zara ribbon, by the way, or no?
I don't really need. I don't. I think Joe
Is there any
already
ribbon
has
you
one,
don't
and
have
that's what he would use. So.
Because I got like we got extras of those ones, and we got so many of them that we don't even like. I don't even know how we're gonna roll them all at this point because we don't ever have the Kuba for it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And you can roll your ribbons in the dojo, by the way, so you don't have to leave.
Did you? Can you really?
You just go to mod. Yeah, you don't have to leave the dojo.
All right. Yeah.
That
I'll
way it
head
doesn't
back
get-
down there so it's easier for later.
That way you don't have to leave the dojo constantly. Yeah, there's a mod place for you to go to in the equipment.
Catch you later.
I
Catch
found
up.
that out. We usually roll them in, like when we you know Z-Man, remember Z-Man?
Yeah.
Vader or whatever in our alliance, we used him for subsuming ribbons into other ribbons, like with because he does the Eidolon constantly.
Right.
You know what I mean? So we end up using him to burn our ribbons into like new veiled ribbons, while we have other people like open them and stuff. Like Final's got this whole system where he's got friends and clanmates that all like we all open his ribbons for him to get lucky, and we separate the ribbons by people. Because certain people are lucky in certain ways, and certain people are lucky in other type of ribbons.
Right.
Like I'm really lucky with shotgun ribbons at this point, and sometimes rifle, but depends. But like we have a friend that's really lucky with pistols, but he's very rarely on at this point. But he's a good pistol opener.
Ribbon Mafia conference. No. These guys are nice. They are very good about stuff. They just like dealing in ribbons. It's not a mafia. Don't worry.
Well, I mean, he sold a God Roll, or almost a God Roll bursting for 9K plat.
That's crazy.
And he could have gotten more because it was almost like it was like too instant. Like I think that guy would have paid more if we had offered more. Originally, he was going to put 8K, and when he put 9K, they were instant. Like, sure, I'll buy it. Because
yeah, well, some people are just sitting on stupid plat.
Okay. But that's the thing because I think we should have tried 10K because he was too quick to say yes to 9K. At that point,
yeah, you never know.
Because the guy that we sold that God Roll Burson. Yeah, go ahead. So this one I believe you want multi-shot, crit damage, and crit chance. What is the negative? Was good. Zoom, right? It was a good one. Yeah, we'll just see.
In middle school, you had a Fun Dip ring, $5 per pack. You were selling Fun Dips in school. Catch up. That's funny. You just joined. It sounds so intense. No, we're just talking about ribbons, Valorox. That's why. Well, people that like ribbons love ribbons, and I'm just over here like, I don't know, I'm sitting on Kuva, so I'm helping them roll some of their stuff.
Originally, I didn't really care because, like, I was like, I'm never gonna be like the top tier player, so I don't really need God Roll ribbons. I'd rather have Final get the God Roll so we can make plat, so we can have more ribbons to open because it's fun to open ribbons.
Yeah.
That's the only thing I like about the ribbons is I like to open them, certain challenges. Are you okay with rolling it now, or?
Yeah, I can roll whenever. I was just waiting to make sure everything was good. That you wanted me to start with the latch on or the person or whatever.
He's waiting for you to roll it right now. He's waiting for you to roll because I don't mean to interrupt you by talking because I'm trying to whatever, but I think Final's watching the stream, so you're good to roll it even if I'm talking. Just so you know.
There are people that live in chat that are worse than ribbons. You can relate. You've got a good weapon ribbon, and you don't really know what to roll.
Tell me from now on to type. So I'll let you know what it is.
Okay.
Left. And I'm not gonna be able to see it right away, so I'll probably say it before.
Well, you should be able to see if you open it up. If I open it back up into the Discord chat, you're seeing exactly what I see when I see it. If you want, and you won't have the delay of stream.
I'm just saying my computer's a little bit laggy at this point.
Oh, okay.
What'd you say, Final? Left. Yeah, my computer's the one where I'm watching it right now.
Oh, all right. Because I was
Because
gonna say if you could.
And it, yeah, I'm getting. He's already saying left or whatever, like before it even shows, like during the time that it's making it,
That's
you know,
funny.
switching it. Yeah, I'm, like it's a few seconds. Right, he wants right, but like it's before it even before the Koopa even comes into the center of the place. Like that's how much of a lag it is.
Jeez.
Like you watch the star of Kuba come in the middle, and it's not even doesn't even get that far left. He wants. It doesn't even get to the center before he's already mentioning what he wants. So I think it's a few seconds. Oh. Left. It's again. Left again. For whatever you just rolled.
Yep.
Because that's terrible. Roll that other one, that right one.
Yeah.
Left again. Yeah, see, I'm hearing myself like 2 seconds after.
That's funny.
After I say it to you or whatever.
Oh,
It's like,
man,
I hear him.
that's-
I hear it from my mic.
That's painful.
What'd you say, Final? Left?
It's negative
Yeah, left.
recoil and cold.
Well, the negative recoil is actually a good thing. It's actually a positive.
Right, but it's still like it's not a super useful positive. So.
Not for certain, only for certain weapons that have a really bad recoil. What'd
Right.
you say, Final? Left again or right? Left. The stats to look for Latron usually are crit damage, crit chance, multi-shot, and a negative, like negative zoom. Left again.
I came back to tell you also yesterday you proposed to your girlfriend and she said yes. Oh, Ketchup, that's awesome. Congratulations.
Just so you know, most god rolls are crit damage, crit chance, multi-shot, and negative of that doesn't hurt it. Basically,
Right.
a negative that doesn't hurt it. What'd you say, Final? Right. But the only god rolls that I know of that aren't those 3 stats and a negative is Glaive for sure.
Right.
Glaive, you need an initial combo. And Ogress. Ogress is something else too, I think. Which one, Final? Left. Oh, and also the Fenmore and the Lanum also are different. They have to have negative crit chance. Not always, but it's a good thing to have it on those two, for sure. They're the only 2, I think, weapons that you can left that can be god rolls with negative crit chance.
Yeah.
So this one's left.
God rolls. Yeah, they
Yeah,
do
God
depend
rolls
on the
do-
weapons. Yeah.
But most weapons, it's multi-shot crit chance crit damage as the positives.
Right.
Left is the next one.
Okay.
Most god rolls are generic, those 3 stats, and a negative.
Holy magic. You're not hopeful in
Left.
this ribbon. It's okay. We got a little bit better.
Yeah, I mean, it's decent right now. It could be better, like if it had the 3 stats like I mentioned. That would be a god roll automatically.
Yeah.
If it was 3 stat with those 3 stats and a, he wants mainly just crit damage and multi-shot on it
Yeah.
for sure. So I think this one's left because he wants the crit damage over the crit chance, and I think the toxin's better too. And puncture, positive puncture is usually not a decent stat,
Mm-hmm.
and especially if it's impact. Like impact is never a good stat. Have positive.
Okay.
Most of the time, you want negative impact because impact is what? I know. I told her left. The toxin and crit damage is the one you want. Left. Wow, you're gonna get rid of the multi-shot. Nice. Reload speed's bad on it? I didn't know. Although it's only got 1 good set on that.
Yeah, there's a hesitation there. I was like, I don't know, is it better?
That's reload speed negative. I'm looking at the reload negative speed. Wait, which one are you looking at? Yeah, no, set of chances and pop. What? Left. Yeah, I'm just saying left or right, whatever final tells me in my mind. So, at this point,
Yeah.
because let's see, well, this one's obviously a left, right? Because it's got negative damage. That one I can obviously say it's negative damage. It's not good. For what role? What ribbon are you talking about? As far as crit chance, crit damage. Left. Yeah, negative crit chance is bad. That would actually be a god roll for Fenmore, or a decent roll anyway. Not a god roll.
Stop at
That'd be a
160.
decent
Okay.
roll for a Fenmore. Left.
Negative multi-shot. I know the answer to most of these, but I always just wait for confirmation just in case.
Yeah, makes sense. Which one final? That's negative multi-shot. That's definitely bad. Left. Obviously. Negative multi-shot's never good. I don't think negative multi-shot is ever good on a Rogan.
Unless you're trying to make like a meme build where like the gun eventually shoots backwards. Like, yeah. Oh, doesn't look pleasant either, but.
Left. Arcoplasmor crit chance, crit damage? That's actually kind of decent. I don't know what other stats are on. Is there other stats? Is there a negative?
Here's going for the 160. No, that's bad.
And what is it? I don't even know what it is yet. So
It's heat and negative weapon recoil.
Yeah, I definitely gotta go back and talk.
Alright, so we'll just leave it at that.
Oh, now you gotta go
You're
the
burning that.
other ribbon he gave me.
You're like, that one's done. The other one was another Burston.
He's burning that. Why are you gonna burn it? You're not gonna. What was the other one again?
Another Burston.
Oh, bursting, yeah.
Oh, it didn't turn off.
No
this
negative
first.
though, yeah. Oh, no negative? So it only has crit chance, crit damage on your Arcoplasmor? How many rolls does it have?
That was quite a few on there. It was well over 100. 160 is where we just stopped.
I was talking about the guy that was mentioning his Arcoplasmor ribbon that has crit chance, crit damage.
Oh.
And I was asking, like, what other rolls are on it? Like, I have one that's decent like that. Mine's got damage, crit damage, and toxin on my Arcoplasmor. Left, he said.
Yeah, that negative fire rate is brutal.
Well, it doesn't really. The negative fire rate doesn't really hurt it that bad, since it is like once you get the incarnate form, it's I think it's like a beam weapon. So, right, he said.
Ooh, I'm
The
helping.
negative reload speed's not bad either. Reload speed's not that bad. Is that good? Do you want it to stay at that, or do you want to keep going? Left.
I used to call this Riven Tinder
That's
because we
actually
were
a low
swiping
roll
left
one,
and right.
too. Yeah.
I would let people
So far,
just
that's
pay
actually a
Twitch
decent
points
roll
and
so far. That Burston is definitely lucky at this point. If
So-
you've got crit chance, crit damage and multi-shot, you want to keep rolling though.
so you want
I think
me
he
to
wants
keep
to keep
rolling?
rolling. Yeah, I think so. He wants to get a 3-stat negative, I think, mostly.
Okay.
So he's hoping for a better one that's got those two stats at least.
Negative.
I think in a
stats.
better negative, he said. He wants a better
Right.
negative too. I think the elo piece probably hurts it. Definitely go back to the crit multi-shot. If it's not crit and multi-shot on the other rolls, unless I say otherwise, it's probably going to be the crit multi-shot at this point.
Negative damage. I'm so sorry. That other one is painful.
Yeah, that's definitely a no for the damage. You
That's
know
like
that one.
almost funny
It's
when it
negative
does
damage,
that.
That's not worth it. 7 rolls left, he said again. I would have to say you should still roll it if you have the Kuva, that Arcoplasmor, so you can see if you can get a negative with it. Said
PG
left.
Slater?
Because Arcoplasmors are decent, but if they're going to need more. Negatives tend to boost the positive stats, which is important to have a negative. Sometimes it's not, depending on the disposition of the ribbon. Like if it's a 5 disposition, you're going to have high stats no matter what. But like if it's a 0 disposition or a 1 disposition, I think it is the lowest, you're going to have terrible stats on that weapon, even if it's a good one.
Stop at 30.
Yeah, he said left.
Oh, it's fine. You don't worry about it. I literally don't ever use it, so it's not a big deal. And I took down the Riven Tinder, so nobody else really does this anymore.
And like I said, Final would be willing to purchase those ribbons. He's got plat. We're trying to open ribbons and stuff, so we're trying to like get as many, especially rifles. I think, right? Final left. He said. That's why I asked if you would sell those rifle ribbons, because we're trying to open ribbons right now. Try and get some decent. We're trying to get a Torrid ribbon, to be honest. I don't know if you have a Torrid ribbon, but I know Final wants a Torrid ribbon.
Torrid, I'll peek.
He said left.
Okay.
Because he's trying to get a God Roll Torrid ribbon at this point.
I definitely don't have a God Roll, but I can look.
Do you have a Torrid ribbon at all, Final? Oh, he doesn't have a Torrid at all. Is there any other ribbons you're looking for, Final, that she might have? Look, it's just Torrid. It was just Torrid.
Oh, Tofu Gaming says they have 2 unrolled Torrids.
How much would you be willing to sell them for? Or if they're giving them away?
I don't know what their plan is. What were you thinking? Free.
The multi-squad, obviously. Free, okay. Are you online right now? Final's in shock that you're willing to give them for free. Is there any ribbon you're looking for? Is there any ribbon you're looking for to begin with? Oh, Ice Kid. Oh my God. I'm gonna get the dojo real quick. I'll pick them up. I'm gonna invite you, Ice Kid.
You want your friends?
I'm gonna invite you. Still the crit damage and multi-shot, by the way.
Yeah, I had a feeling.
I'll go get those swords for you, Final.
Negative damage. I mean, I know it's multi-shot, but like, oof. Negative damage always hurts me.
What's the thing, Final? Your Ice Kid 713, right? No hashtag, I don't think. Let's see if you. No one. Okay, no.
It's probably just Ice Kid and then 713 is the tag.
But that didn't work. That's why I'm trying to find it. I tried to type his name in. Just invite me. I'm trying to see if I can search you this way. That's how I searched the other guy. It was during the players. Left, he said. I'm trying to get these score ribbons. Hold on, Ice Kid. Okay.
Also, if you just returned to the game, Tofu, make sure you are either on PC or you have cross-save turned on, because otherwise you won't be able to trade.
Is your hashtag 5357? Oh, left.
You are on PC? Perfect.
Do you have cross-platform?
Well, they said they're on PC, so it won't matter.
Oh, it won't matter? Okay.
Nope. Basically, when you turn cross-save on, everyone becomes a PC account, so if you're innately PC, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, so it's definitely... I don't think you need cross-platform, but I'm pretty sure I gotta put a hashtag at this point, because I don't think... Because it's not working without the hashtag. Let's see if that worked. That worked, I invited him.
You like it like what?
It did need the hashtag.
The left one more time?
It did need the hashtag.
Oh, it needed it?
Yeah, it didn't work without the hashtag. I should have invited him, though. Said I invited, there we go.
Alright, well, I'll trade them back to you then.
He's probably got more to roll. He's probably going to want to roll these Torrids, too.
Yeah, I can roll whatever. Like I said.
Done. He says he's done with the roll for now. So you can roll my
roll for now? Okay.
You can probably try to roll my Angstrom, and then it's it for him to watch and see what he says.
Alright.
I'm loading slowly. Why did it take forever to load? What the heck? So keep saying, please wait. I'm guessing I'm lagging on Warframe too. That's weird. I finally loaded it in though.
Oh,
Wow.
and you wanted me to check if I had anything else. Was there any other ribbons you guys were looking for specifically?
I think it was only Torrid, but is there any other ribbons you're looking for, Final? That no, that's all. I think.
Okay.
And since we're getting 2 Torrid ribbons,
No, you already
I
gave me a
think we're good
godball.
on that. Roll both. We have to have to roll both of them. Those are semi decent. I'm really lagging on Warframe.
You have.
This was a big help, definitely.
All right, I'll put it on my list of giveaways then.
Of what?
He's giving me another godball.
Oh, he's giving you an extra. Oh, there you go. You got a free godball, and you got an extra.
I'll put that on under you as one of the giveaways I'll do next week.
I'm gonna give him 20 plat because that's all I have left. Because I feel bad taking these Torrid ribbons for nothing, you know. One of them's got damage already on it, so I'm gonna look at them.
Welcome back.
Thank you again, Ice Kid.
Yeah, no worries. Like I said, whenever. I'll just keep stocking up on Kuva and wait for this again.
I think you're gonna have to invite me because I'm not in the dojo. I'm not in your dojo anymore.
Yeah. Well, you wanted me to roll it a couple more times, right?
I'm in my dojo. Yeah, I have the Torrids. Should I keep one of them to hold on to? Okay, just checking. You're still at her dojo, right? Well, I was gonna go to her dojo to get the Angstrom because she's gonna roll the Angstrom. You shouldn't have left the dojo. I could have came to you and traded you. There. Yeah, true. I'm gonna watch her. Can you watch her too, so make sure, just to see? Because you know how I'm lagging, so I'm gonna wait for you in the dojo, my dojo. But
do people pay
go ahead and
plat
roll
for
it.
people to roll ribbons? Yes, people do pay plat.
Final knows more about what I can get.
All right, I'll just listen to him then if you'd rather. I can do either way.
Oh, he said left. But I want to make sure that which one do you want as far as the Torrid ribbon? Curiosity. Oh, she's left. Oh, okay, because one of them's got damage already on it. Let me look at them real quick. I'll tell you the stats too. I think they're the same MR. One's MR8 and one's MR14. The one that's MR8 has the damage and cold. Left, he said. The MR14 doesn't have. These are. Do you pick which one you want out of these? These are more left.
You're 5 million Kuva, Magatai? Jeez. Going through all of your Requiem ultimatums. We got Kuvazar now.
Hey, that's a lot of Kuva.
Yeah.
That's more than Kira has. And I'm surprised.
Well, I just don't use it. I also don't go after it, so.
Let me sell something. Hold on. Let me just sell something for credits, like a mod. Okay, which one, Final? Left, he said.
I assumed so. It's just Golden Zoom.
I'm trying to decide. I wish I had a Rivet or a mod deck.
You farmed it straight in survivals for 2 years. Why would you farm it and then not use it though, Supermac?
What? Don't I have a what?
Apparently Supermac had farmed all that Kuva in survivals in like 2 years.
Left.
Because you have your ribbons, right?
I can sell the bow ribbon, but I know you want that bow ribbon. It's already maxed out in 7 rolls. So I can't sell that for credits, but never mind. I would sell a prime mod, but those are hard to get.
You guys want Ribbon Tinder again? I don't mind doing this.
Is there a blind range thing? Which one, Final? Left, I think, because it's got negative damage. Do you have an extra blind rage, Final, so I can maybe sell my blind rage credits? You don't have an extra one? Okay, what about extra one narrow-minded?
Your buddy has over 5 million Kuva too. I mean, there's definitely people. There's people that have sat in my Discord for a while that want stuff like that. So Supermac, if you ever want to suggest that, I'm sure people would work something out with you to roll ribbons for them.
Right.
Right. Ooh.
Do you have a narrow-minded extra, Final? Or no? Oh, okay, sorry. Just trying to see all the mods that I have extra, like a trend. There's also transient fortitude I can sell too. It's max. You get a new max one for that. Guys, I could just sell resurrection and try to get it again. Which one? Left. What's that? Oh, okay.
Oh, that's the age-old question there, Crown Clown. You can sometimes check, like, the Warframe market, but a lot of the times it's just once you get in it enough, you kind of get a feel for what things are worth.
Yeah.
It's tough.
What is he asking? I didn't hear what he said or see what he said.
To know how much Rivens are worth.
Oh, yeah. Rivens could be worth depending on the god rolledness of it.
Yeah.
Trying to decide what to give. Okay. I'm trying to do that. I was in the items, but okay. Left. I did. I think she was talking, though, so that's why she didn't hear me.
My bad.
I'm trying to give him a bronze mod right now. I gotta scroll down. These bronze mods are all the way at the bottom here at the sword. Left.
Do you have a number you want me to stop at, or you want me to just keep going?
Just keep going until we find something semi-decent. Okay. I don't know if that's decent, is that? No, that's not. That's only got one good. For sure, good stat. Yeah, it could be good, but gotta make sure I pick the right left, he said. I'm trying to get at least a semi-decent one with at least 2 good stats.
Sure.
You know? Oh, okay, that works. I'll do that too. Some of them won't give me as much credits, just so you know. Because I used some of them. That's 400k credits, okay. What do you think, Final? Left? With negative damage? Damn it, I thought I sold that.
Hello, Naughty Reaper. Streamer of the night. You're a brat.
What am I not allowed to stay on stream out of curiosity, just so I'm aware? Am I allowed to cuss at all, or no? Just want to make sure I'm not.
That's fine. I don't mind that. I don't allow dark humor. No politics.
No.
Like,
I was
just.
talking about cursing because I haven't had the cursing.
I'm sorry?
I have a habit of cursing. I have a habit of cursing sometimes.
No, if you end up you've chatted with Joe, he's f-bombed this, dropping stuff there. Like that's definitely not a big deal. It's more just like not saying things that are, you know, racist, homophobic, offensive. Just like your typical stuff.
Yeah, offensive stuff.
Mhm.
I just wanted to make sure that I didn't say anything that I wasn't supposed to.
Yeah, no, you're fine.
I know Warframe is, but I'm not sure about Twitch. He's like Warframe is a mature rated game.
Yeah.
To be honest, I don't believe mature. I don't think Warframe is technically mature. Should be mature rating because the only thing it has is major blood and guts.
Well,
which isn't. It's not major. There's worse blood and guts games out there.
It's not the main fighting, it's actually the lore of a lot of the quests, because it's childhood trauma, because it's the, you know, deaths of parents, like it's that stuff that puts it into it.
Taking over dead people, basically possessing dead people too at that point.
Mm-hmm.
But I could see that. But what left he said, I wasn't sure, like, because I don't know what would be classified as a mature game at this point, because I would think nudity be one, but Warframe has none of that.
No, it's the mature content of the certain quests. It's like I said, it's the childhood trauma stuff. It's that stuff that turns it into technically a mature game.
Right, he said. So
right.
Crit chance over crit.
Ooh, I finally have started to help.
Oh, it's because of the fire rate. Yeah, the fire rate's good on it. Yeah, I never understood why Warframe was an M-rated game, because I can see the childhood drama being bad, but it's not exactly a major issue, you know?
Yeah, it's just the lore that really pushes it over, and the fact that they do technically use blood. So the combination of those two things.
Blood. I can see the blood because you can see a lot of the blood, but you can even turn that off.
Yeah.
So it's like that's something you can turn off. You said left, by the way. That's why I don't understand why it's rated M if you can actually turn off the blood. That's why it doesn't, like, you don't have to. You can actually parental lock it basically, make it so that the person doesn't have to have blood. He said right.
Right. I'm helping. I love when you say right, because it means I've actually done something useful.
What?
You just saw the picture of the bearded
What'd you say?
babies. Look at all those adorable little shits. Right? I know, I need to add some new pictures. I love all the beardy babies. It was so fun. Joe actually bred them twice, so I've seen them at that size 2 different times. Yeah, the cutting in needs to be small pieces.
Not ever get those yet. Because I don't even know how to farm that, to be honest.
I'm sorry, the what?
That's the one vandal I think I'm missing. Besides, I think that's the only vandal I'm missing.
I honestly don't have a ton of the Vandal stuff. But which one were you missing? Sorry.
The Lado, the one that's worth over 400 plat right now.
Oh, yeah, no.
That was like the hardest one to farm. Left, he said.
He started early, so who
Like
the hell is in Discord chat? I don't know this.
Bratton and Blatten are like the hardest ones to farm of all the bandits. Spectre, I think, is a lot easier to farm than even Bratton and Lado.
Goldhair, this is one of the individuals that Joe and I did Riven trading with. I don't want to say it's been a year or so. And they were looking for some more help, so this was just faster to talk instead of keep typing.
Right, left or right? Wait, which one is better? I think the right's better. Oh no, particular speed right's bad. Negative projectile speed is bad, so the other has to be the left. If it wasn't negative projectile speed, that would be. If it was 3 stat, if those 3 stats were positive, it would be so much better.
So you sure you want to go left?
Yeah, because the projectile speed hurts it. Projectile speed hurts it. Otherwise, I would say take that. If the projectile speed wasn't a negative, that would be a god roll almost. That would be almost a decent god roll, because it needs projectile speed. I still say left because of the quick cancer damage. But
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish
Hello,
100 fish flights. Cheer 100 grand G Kira doing Rivens. Metaheme soon happen.
Metaheme. I'm not Metaheme. I'm helping somebody else with their ribbons.
Okay, now final. Still left. And I think, can you invite me? I got 2 other ribbons that I want to try. At least a little bit.
Do you want me to stop on this one for now then?
Yes, you can stop on that one for sure. I want that one back. He said it's good the way it is.
Okay.
You think I should stop it right away? You'll have to invite me though, because
yeah, that's fine. Bro, she's got a goldfish brain self-advertising. Kira's gonna remember all these pluses or minuses. Well, I know a decent amount, but I don't know enough to, like, perfect things. It gets to a point where I see 2 that are very good next to each other, and I can't always differentiate which one is better. I can usually go, that one's trash.
I'm taking your views at this point, but it's like you've gained 20 views at
Thank
this
you
point.
for feeding the
I'm not
expert
worried about it. This
goldfish
isn't the
100
first
fish
time I've
flights.
rolled Rivens on stream,
Windstream on
so
best
I'm not
element
worried.
and build for
I'm just
Kuvasovic.
saying, like, Final was saying I was making your stream tank, but it's like,
no.
Dating,
I'm watching numbers.
You're
It's all
dating
good.
people. You're actually dating.
Mm.
When I first started talking to you on the stream, we're at 76.
Yeah. Usually the
You have to
longer I
invite me, by the
stream,
way.
the more the numbers go up, because this is right around the time I usually start, so everybody's creeping in. That I
Yeah.
just happened to start early tonight. But yeah, this isn't the first time I've rolled Rivens on stream, so I'm not worried about it. Plus, everybody likes to talk Rivens and love to learn about stats, so I didn't think this was a problem. When stream on best element and build for Kuva Sobek. Oh, Joe found he had a Galaxion Riven earlier, and I was like, save it! It'll be worth more later this week.
We have Sobek Rivens too. I don't know if you have a Sobek Riven that you need. Or you need a Sobek Riven.
Those ones are going to go up this week, though, because of the Kuva stuff.
In a row. I opened 2 shotgun Rivens in a row. Like, I opened 2 shotguns in 2 separate days, but we have 5 Sobek Rivens. I think they're all enrolled, though, right?
Yeah, well, I would hold on to those until at least tomorrow because that stuff is coming in. All right, let me go back up to my ship and come back down because that's why it's going to keep doing that. Yeah, because the Kuva Sobek and the Tenant Glaxion are coming into the game.
Tomorrow?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know it was tomorrow. I thought it was soon. I knew it was soon, but I didn't know
Yeah,
when.
the 15th. So Nightwave is changing over, and the Kuva and Tenant are coming in.
I never seem to finish all the Nightwaves. All the Nightwaves I have, I've only completed 1 or 2, maybe 3 or 4 of them out of all of them.
Speaking of people, don't forget to spend your Nightwave creds before, there's like, what, 13 hours left? Because if you don't spend them, then you lose them.
Well, no, you can sell them for credits.
Yeah, but who really wants to do that when you could go buy more Kuva?
Yeah, right now I have only 86k credits right now. That would actually be helpful to me. I run out of credits so often.
You just missed a double
that
credit
it's like-
weekend.
I know that, but I was doing other things. I was trying to get my incarnate weapons all set up.
Oh, I guess.
That's what I was doing over the weekend because I was trying to get, Despair leveled up and all the other incarnate weapons that I was trying to get Pathos clamps for because it's a pain to get Pathos clamps.
Yeah, it can be. Catch you later, Speed. Thanks so much for hanging out.
The low side advantages, if you do like the Vivero experience, they're going to keep wanting to go after like all the what do you call it? They're going to go after all the side missions,
Yeah.
even on the low level difficulty version of the Derval. So you have to play the slow and story, which so you don't get the extra stuff. But it's still a pain to do it with randoms because I'm not good at killing the worm itself. The worm is the hardest part for me because I have a hard time getting near the worm enough to actually grapple to him. And then when I try to grapple to the next part of him, I don't know how to do that. I don't know how I did it for the quest to begin with. That's why I'm surprised that I could even do it. Like, that I could even grapple to him. Because, like, for some reason, whenever I try to grapple to him and then switch the spot where it is, I don't know how to switch to the next spot. For some reason, it's really difficult. Like, I'm having a hard time with that. I don't know how I did it for the quest. Because I know you have to do it for the quest, but I did it for the quest. That was solo. Maybe they made it easy for the quest. I don't know. But whatever the case may be, it was difficult to begin with.
You should show me those pictures, Naughty Reaper. Send them to me as a DM. I love seeing all different kinds of lizards. Horn lizards are cute. I'm waiting until October because then there's going to be another reptile expo. And no, I don't necessarily plan to come home with any more.
Do you like cats?
I have 3.
What's your favorite type of cat? And it could be either wild or not wild. What's your favorite type of cat? Out of all the cats in the universe, what's your favorite cat?
That's really tough to answer.
There's a specific cat I like, but I'll mention it once I know what you like. There's a reason I like it. It's a wild cat that I like. There's a specific wild cat that I like.
I don't know. Bengals are really pretty. Joe was cat sitting one at one point, and they're gorgeous.
I have to say lynxes are better because I've seen lynxes because of that little tufts in their ear. It's so cute. I think that's so cute because they have those little tufts on the tips of their ears, with, like extra hair. And the kittens are cute. You should look up like.
Oh, I've seen. They're adorable.
They're adorable, and I wish they could be pets. To be honest, I would love to have a lynx pet, and I know it's a wild animal. That's the one wild cat that I would be willing to have have it as a pet.
What
do you think, Final?
Lynx, though. I am not a cat, Goldhair. Do you see cat ears on me? Don't you dare. It's about 20 minutes to do a pub loan and story.
Left. First one's left. Yeah, that's the only cat I would be willing to domesticate. That's one. I don't care about tigers or lions or any of that. For some reason, I just like the lynx, and I like it. I think there's different types of lynxes too. There's even a white version of it. What do you think, Final?
See, people put cat ears on me because of this conversation.
Crit damage one. Let's do the left.
Okay.
Because it's got at least crit damage.
Here, speaking of lizards, you should go by your friend's place soon, so that means Gargoyle Gecko Picks. Yes! Gargoyle Gecko Picks.
My favorite lizard has to be the Komodo dragon, though, even though it's not domesticatable.
Yeah, but that's another thing. You'd have to be at some sort of, like, rehabilitation place to be able to have access to that.
Okay, definitely the multi-shot one.
Cool.
Yeah, the Komodo dragon, if it could be domesticated, I know it's poisonous and it can cause disease and stuff with its bite and stuff. But if it could be domesticated, that would be the coolest pet ever. If it could be made safe, to be honest. Definitely the multi-shot, though. It's kind of sad that some animals can't be domesticated, but they're so cool looking.
Yeah.
It'd be cooler if you had like fins and stuff too, not just to look like a giant lizard, basically. If you look really cool, definitely multi-shot. Wow, I keep getting electricity in this stat. It's kind of That's 3 times in a row we got electricity.
It's not poisonous though.
It's like it
Konos
wants to
just
get
don't
me.
clean their mouths. Their bite is debated
Yeah,
as actually venomous.
I know it's not technically poisonous. It's technically definitely multi-shot. It's supposed to be kind of like a disease. Like it has the mouth disease that's really deadly to people.
Hello, Icarus.
That's
It's very
the
nice to meet you.
dragon. I don't think it's technically venomous, like deadly venomous. I think it's just the disease that it's in its mouth. Left.
Really? Okay.
I don't think it's technically deadly venomous. Like the venom in itself is not. I said left. I don't think it's deadly. The venom itself. I think it does have venom, but I don't think it's deadly.
It is
I think
the
it's
same
just
for humans.
paralyzing.
Some humans can just be dirty too. You don't want to be bitten by a lot of humans either.
Right. Why right? Why right, Final? Multi-shot, definitely multi-shot. Don't even listen to that. Final was joking around and saying, dude, right.
I was like, that's why I hesitated. I was like, what do you mean right? That looks like
No,
blue.
like, why would you want right? That's like terrible. Like, unless you're trying to like fake out the system to make it give me a god roll, I don't
Right?
think it's necessary to go right. Definitely not negative
Lizards
multi-shot.
can
Definitely
just
not that.
eat dirtier meats. I mean, I don't
Well,
think that's
that's why
necessarily
you have
the
negative
case.
multi-shot. Stop trying to give me negative multi-shot. I'm getting right.
You get
You
negative
want me to
multi-shot,
terrible
negative
roll.
damage out of me. I don't know what to tell you.
It happens. Like I got negative multi-shot twice in one like chance. Okay, right, left. Sorry, not right. You got me saying right now without me wanting it right. He's yelling it in my ear, so it's like
He's trying to
my
confuse
instinct
you.
is to say that, but I have to look to make sure. Left still.
A lot of animals die after being bitten from them, so there's a long time that people thought they were venomous, but a lot of recent research has shown that those animals died from being in dirty water after being bit by them, and the Komodo will just wait for the wound to cripple them. Oh, that's interesting. Just whacked the table.
Left.
Okay.
No, I'm not doing right with that. No. I want the multi-shot more so.
Me and Gogi left me alone in the server. Aw, I'm sorry, Unicorn. Is there anything I can do to
I don't
help
trust
you?
that with my luck. My luck has never been go for a trash roll to give it a good roll. You know, definitely left. I'm not even gonna risk having a bad roll when there's a decent roll already. With a multi-shot roll, that's definitely decent. I don't really care about the electricity. If the electricity was a different element, it'd be better. Because electricity's not really that important.
Well, they're changing how a lot of the elements are working, so it might actually not
I
end
would
up
have to
being
say
a bad
that's
thing.
a bad. Fire rate, I think, is bad on board. I think fire rate is really bad on board. Otherwise, I would say right, but like, just because of the fire rate, it makes it bad.
And I have his treat instead. That would make things better. I can give you some confetti and a cupcake. We took 300,000 Kuba from you. I feel bad. He obviously doesn't. He took most of it. I don't mind, man. It's not a big deal.
Well, she doesn't use it. That's
Yeah.
like it.
If I used it, then
Definitely
it
left
wouldn't. Then I would be
over.
like, oh, okay, well, maybe we should stop. But like, I literally don't
Exactly.
use it. It's just
not
gonna
like
sit
I'm
there.
trying to take your plan or something. It's not like I'm trying to take your sets or something that you need. You know.
It's just gonna sit there, and I like to be able to help. So
Somehow you can accumulate this stuff way better than us at this point because I don't know how, but you do.
I play way too much. That's the
Because I've
problem.
never
This is
had
my
over
job.
100 kills before.
I play Warframe like 30, 40 hours a week.
But like, what do you do to get all that Kuba?
Sometimes I
Go
will
20.
crack, the Requiem mods.
I know if you do dedicated Kuba, it depends on the. You go to 20 for the Born and go back to the other one.
Okay.
Go to the other one, I mean. But it's really hard to farm Kuba unless you're talking about going and doing arbitrations. But it's hard to find people for arbitrations all the time. Left.
I play too much. Jeez,
Because,
what gave
like,
you
at this
that
point,
idea?
when you
Well,
have
I
a
mean,
new
I literally
file
play
coming out-
Warframe for a living, so I don't know what to tell you.
It's just bad with like with arbitrations. If you have people, if a new prime comes out, then everybody wants to get that new prime, so you never find anybody for arbitration.
Yeah.
Definitely left. What? Why?
You don't have a rename for that, Sarjay. The renames for the
Left.
day 100 are only for companions, not weapons.
What did you say? Lou? How am I arrogant? No, how do you spell his name?
Hmm?
Yeah, but like, how do I know if he's ignored? Left.
Alright, so that's
Is he
20.
on?
You're trying to figure out a weapon name too. I'm sorry. Day 100s are companions. Weapons are saved for
How do you know how arrogant? I don't even
charity
say
events.
anything.
The other
Okay,
one
go
is
to.
Despair.
Well, I know I played with, but I mean, I'm no longer playing with at this point. I'm playing Roma for that stuff. Yeah, that's weird. What was the other one? I forget. Despair.
Yeah, that's why I wrote it down.
How do I check that?
What about 200s?
I want to see what I get. What he gets for that roll. Let's see if she gets lucky. What if it comes out as a god roll?
Right.
Final.
The
Because at this
200s
point, it's a
is
good
the
roll, so
a permanent walk-on.
Definitely left at this point. We're trying to see if you get lucky, since he already got a good roll on it. Technically, we're trying to see if you get a better roll at this point. Just because try to see if you outdo him, just because the luck said so. You know, I don't know. I just want to see if you get lucky at this point. Just go to like 50 for that left. I'm just trying to see because I want to see what happens at 50, like around 50. I'm just curious, like, because I want to see if I can get crit damage and multi-shot rather than crit chance. Crit damage seems better. Left, definitely. Puncher's not really necessary. I might want to make you roll the Torrid River too, but I don't know what's good on that.
Requiem Cool
Left.
Survival with boost, you get like 80,000 in 2 hours. You trade Steel
I don't
Essence for
know.
Kuva usually, because you feel like relic packs would be better.
Yeah, sometimes we have 50k Kuba, but that's like only once every so often, and it's only once a week that he has that.
Yeah, because they capped it again, which is stupid.
Like they made it so that you can only get it once every couple weeks. That he has the 50k Kuba. Otherwise, it's only 10k per, I think, 15 essence. So it's not. It's better than the arbitration because it costs more at the arbitration. Definitely not the negative multi-shot.
That's why I was already on this one. I was like, I'm not even.
I think that arbitration is more expensive for the Kuba than it would be for if you were to do Steel Essence. Because true, but it's easier to get arbitration because you can last longer in arbitration left. But Steel Essence, you get if you have a booster on and a drop chance booster. Well, drop chance really doesn't matter because you automatically get it every time. But if you have a booster on, you automatically get 4. And if you have a cat proc, you end up getting even more than that.
Yes, arbitrations aren't capped, but spending it at Teshin is, and so they capped that and the relic packs like
I think I might
6
keep the
months ago.
crit chance one. I keep the crit chance one with the multi-shot crit chance. Even though that's got more multi-shot, I don't know if projectile would be necessary on this bit. Yeah, I think Teshin definitely
con artist
ripped off
than Barrel.
things like. Well, if you think about it, he makes you pay 150 lessons just for a number forma.
I know.
Oh, definitely not that. If only that wasn't a negative damage, it'd be amazing. Definitely the other one though. That's a lot of multi-shot, but not worth the negative. I think one more. I think that's all we need.
Yeah, I
left again, really? Yeah, that's viral. Left. That's it for the despair. I'm gonna try to get the Torrid at this point because it's unrolled. So we'll see what we get. What is the good roll for Torrid at this point? Final.
Beats the shit out of me.
That's good enough in the despair.
Okay.
Trying to unroll Torrid. That's terrible. Did you already start rolling your Torrid final? Oh. How many Riven slots do you have left? Out of curiosity, without the Riven's. Because I was thinking about giving you some trash pistols that you can give away. The ones that we're not going to keep. I mean.
You don't have to worry about that. Like you can use those to.
Well, because like no one's gonna want an accurate as far as for God roll unless they roll it themselves. So giving it away.
Yeah, but weren't you
What?
using those before to like transmute?
Yeah, but we don't do it for pistols as often because pistols are harder to get a good opening one. So it's kind of a waste to burn a bunch of pistols for a transmitter when we don't want to waste all of our friends' transmitter or the clanmates' transmitters because we would rather him open or make more rifle ribbons or melee or shotgun at this point. It's more worth it to do it for those than it would be for a pistol because pistols are harder to actually get a decent type of ribbon. You know what I mean? That's why I want to get rid of these ribbons because that way I have slots to hold better ribbons. It's like 3 of them that you can give away.
Yeah, I definitely have
It's
at least a room for
Fern.
3, so if that's what you want to do, I can write them down for giveaways. I definitely have a room for 3, so.
Yeah, I have 3 pistols that we don't need. I'm gonna keep the melee that I have.
Yeah.
Because we can roll the melee into something else. It's just 3 dual pistols or 2 dual pistols that I don't like. That we're never gonna get a god roll or anything. That we're not gonna need a god roll. If A first was just first, it'd be worth keeping because there's the first incarnate, which is good. But because it's A first, it's worthless until they give an incarnate version of that.
Right.
And the accurate, I don't think they're ever going to make an incarnate for that. And the Actigara, there's a prime for that, but that prime is really bad. I never liked the Actigara. That and Act Bolto are really terrible. Those are the worst primes as far as dual pistols go, in my opinion.
We talked about the
Because
difference
they're
between putting oblong primes into
yeah.
barrel.
Well, both of those, you have to pull the trigger constantly. So it's kind of tiresome on the finger and stuff. Just roll the turret and you can get those other 3 away. I don't care.
I appreciate that.
Those other 3 you can just do it because we don't really need those because until they become out with like a better set or a better version of those guns or an incarnate version of them, they're really worthless.
Yeah.
Unless someone finds a way unless someone likes that weapon, but we personally don't like that weapon, those weapons. Or we don't try to go for god rolls on those particular weapons.
Fair enough.
Otherwise, it's not worth it otherwise. It's a story. You watching the Torrid final? Okay, just making sure you're watching. You have a lot of endo too, I see. That's a lot of endo.
Yeah, it's stupid. I don't even have... that's technically not even all of it because I have a shit ton of duplicate mods. So I could probably have double that.
That one or the one before? Should I keep the corrosive and projectile speed? Left, I said. He said left, crit chance is better. I'm surprised you didn't go for the corrosion. I thought the corrosion would be good on it.
For example, Gar comes with Fusilier, Volnus, and Astilla, but her prime only gave the prime Volnus and Astilla, whereas the Fusilier... Yeah, Gara has the Fusilier, and then, what was it? Mirage had another weapon that wasn't ever primed either.
Yeah, I wish they made the Fusilier prime. I wonder why they didn't. They should have, because they came with Gara.
I don't know.
He said left for this one.
They're probably saving it for something else.
But I mean, it's a glass weapon, so why would they not give it with Gara? Unless they're giving a new Gara out there or something that they're going to make a prime for it, you know?
Maybe.
Like if they're going to make a Gara Prime 2.0 or something. Left. If they make a Gara, if they start making a 2.0 frames, I'm going to be like, they're just losing like ideas at this point if they start doing that.
Well, that's
I don't
kind
think
of
that
what
they should ever
Aoi and Arthur kind of are at that point.
They're really thinking about putting a 2.0 version of the
Well,
Prime?
I don't think it's 2.0, but Aoi and Arthur are supposed to be representative of Excalibur and Mag.
Right on this one.
Right?
Yeah, I'm just saying, I'm going to make a Prime. They just got to make a different type of frame. Like anything, I think they should make an Umbral Ash or something like that.
Yeah, but Umbral doesn't make sense because of lore-wise. It wouldn't be able to use that name. It would have to be something else because Umbral is specific.
I thought there was gonna be other Umbrals. She said, do the multi-shot on that one. I didn't know there was only allowed to have one Umbral.
Well, the reason why that is the case, and this is heavy spoilers for people in chat, Umbra is a person.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Why can't there be an Ash version or something like that?
Yeah. I mean, that's possible, but I don't know if you would want that lore-wise, because that literally means their mind is still trapped in there.
But that's the thing. If you think about it, what would you say, Final? Right? You said or left? Right, he said.
Ooh,
But that's the thing. Like the whole, I like having the Umbra walk around with you. That's kind of fun. Having like a little pet specter that isn't. You don't have to summon it, basically.
So they did originally say that they were going to have some sort of like thing that you could put to make a frame do that. But they never went through with it.
Why not?
I don't know. They talked about it like 2 or 3 years ago and just never ended up doing it.
Like, I'm kind of upset that they made. Well, I know this is a big thing. What do you think, Final? Still left? Left. But I was thinking, like, with the whole Excalibur Prime not being able to get for other places, I think they should have made, when they first came out with like the Xbox version of Warframe and all the other types, they should have given us an exclusive too, like a Founders Pack for the Xbox original, like when they first came out with their own Xbox.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like they should have. It's a little late for that now, but like for each of the different platforms that it came on, they all came out at different times. But they should have an exclusive, just like the PC.
Yeah, there are exclusive color palettes and attachments.
I'm talking about a Prime, basically.
I know.
Just a Prime. Like they could have said like Ash Prime could have been like Xbox and all that. Like it could have been. And I know I probably would have missed out on those two technically because I didn't play Warframe until after it came out for a long time. So I probably wouldn't got it, but it would have been nice to know that at least Xbox got a setup. Definitely left. Like at least I would know that at least they were fair with all the other consoles. I feel like they ripped us off when it came to the other consoles besides PC. They let PC have a Prime at that.
Well, it's actually interesting because China actually has a Prime that the rest of the world doesn't.
I heard about that. I heard that they're actually retaking them away at that point because of the complaints they got or something. I heard something about because there was complaints that China got an exclusive or something. Umbra.
Yeah, so China has Excalibur Umbra Prime.
Yeah, and I think they started taking those away. Left.
Well, it's not something you can get anymore. They ran it as like a founder pack, so they ran it like Excalibur Prime, and you would pay and get that pack.
Why did China get that? They complained. It seems like China didn't make the game, did they?
No.
It's originally
it's in from Canada.
Yeah, see, and I don't understand why they allowed.
It's because China never got the PC version when the PC version was everywhere else. They got it later, so they were given their own version of the founder pack. Hello, Kevin.
That makes sense why they did it then.
They are now, Super Mac, but they weren't originally. Not that I'm aware of.
I didn't know DE was owned by China.
Well, DE's parent company is owned by a Chinese company.
Excalibur Prime, I know, is not exactly. It's supposedly a little better than.
Yes, Tencent. Yeah.
Umbra, but I don't know how much different.
They were originally two, just a bigger Chinese company bought them out.
Left. I don't understand. How is it the same? Then why didn't they just give us Excalibur Prime at this point?
Because they can't. It's a legally binding contract.
Yeah, I get that, but I'm just saying it's like, why did they follow through with the contract at that point?
Because they would have a bunch of people suing them.
Done it for all the Xbox and all the other things when they came out on those consoles.
Because it was supposed to be a limited time, only during this time window. Just like we'll never get that heirloom pack again. There will never be those items sold again in the future because there's a thing that's binding in the contract that says this is only available during this time window. It'll never come back. It's the fear of missing out that they're trying to get in on. Huh?
Basically, the Prime Accessories pack, you can't get those once they're gone.
Well, that's not true because that comes back. Prime Accessories comes back in Resurgence. Heirlooms will never come back.
I have not seen the Ephemera from Nezha.
That's because Nezha hasn't come back out of the vault. He will.
I don't think you get this Ephemera though.
Yeah, you can. You buy it with Regal Aya.
Oh, I didn't know they actually gave that. I thought it wasn't that wasn't one of the things that they gave.
Yeah, you can get it again with Regal
Okay,
Aya. So any
how
Prime
they-
accessories will come back around when they come out of Resurgence.
So I just feel like they gypped the other systems at this point. If that's the case, that they didn't. I understand it was a limited time thing for the PC only, but it should have been as soon as it came out on Xbox. It should have been an exclusive for just Xbox, an exclusive just for PlayStation, and one for just for Switch. You know, I feel like that was rip off in that case left because it feels like they're more PC. They're more PC. They're more for the PC. You know.
Well, I mean, PC has
it's
more
just-
players than all of the other platforms combined, so it's kind.
But
I
I mean,
can kind of
I'm
understand.
originally an Xbox player. I made my when I got cross-platform or whatever. I made my Xbox my main account because that's where I first started. That's where I got my Legendary
Right.
left, by the way. But like, I made a PC version of it, and I also played it on Switch for a little bit. But I would never put those as my main account because they're so low.
Right.
I don't even think I got very far on Xbox. I mean, PC. I mean, I've always been an Xbox. And PlayStation, I don't even have a PlayStation at this point.
Reason why
But I
they
heard
do
there
it
was
because
certain
the game
exclusives.
isn't truly a founding detail just because it's launched on
Yeah.
another device. True.
It didn't have to be a founding. That's what I'm saying. Like, it didn't have to be a founder's pack at this point. It could have been just an exclusive frame for each set. Like, it didn't have to be a founder's pack for each one. You know, it didn't have to be called a founding pack for each one. Left. I was just saying, like, why didn't they just like create a pack for Xbox and a pack for all the other ones, just to be on the fair side? You know, they made a founding pack for the PC because it originally came on PC. I get that. It doesn't have to be called founders pack for Xbox. You know, it could be like, I don't know. It could be named something totally different. Like it could be called like continuation or something. I don't know, something.
Rolling toward Riven, huh? For
No,
Plat, or
this
did
is
the Lich
actually
steal
a
your
card that I'm
Downford?
rolling to use.
No, Edric, this is
I'm actually gonna use this card.
this is
gonna be
actually
used.
another individual's
Left.
Riven, and I'm rolling it for them. So I can understand that from a point, like mastery rank players. It's not like you're missing much. Excal Prime is, like you said, strong as Umbra, if not less so, since Umbra can fight on his own. Yeah. I think they meant it as just
Right.
like, it's more bragging rights than really missing out on anything.
That's why I said they should have given us some of the bragging rights too at that point. that would have been fair at that point if they gave us something
Yeah.
that PC can't have.
Yeah, well,
that
I
was just
wasn't
biased
playing during that
towards PC at
time,
that
so it wouldn't have affected me anyway.
Neither
There would
was
just be
I.
more
That's why
things
I'm
I'd be
saying that-
missing out on.
I didn't even know Warframe existed when the Founders Pack came out. I didn't even know about Warframe at all.
Yeah.
I didn't even know it existed at that point. So because I didn't have a PC when it first came out. You know, it left, by the way.
No, PC
So how
can
am I
have the
supposed-
color
I mean,
palettes
I'm-
now. Sire J, when you merge your accounts, only the PlayStation stuff doesn't move over because PlayStation is stupid and likes to keep all of their exclusives exclusive. But you can use your Xbox color palettes on your PC.
Wait, so you're saying the exclusive PC palette or Xbox palettes you can use on PC?
I'm pretty sure they can now that you've
So
been
it's
able
not
to
even
do cross-save.
exclusive to Xbox? So it's not even like exclusive to Xbox anymore at this point
Correct.
because of the crossplay.
Yes.
See, Excalibur is not crossplay, but of course it would be nice if you could buy it from someone, you know.
Yeah, you
I
can't
had
even
it,
buy
you know,
someone's
you can-
account because even if you just straight up bought someone's account, that's considered against TOS, and you will have the account taken away and shut down.
That's the problem with that. Like they let PC have access to the exclusives that were given to the other accounts, other types, but
you
vice versa
can't-
seems like they're biased.
You can't play Excalibur Prime when you're logged in on your Xbox version.
I know that. That's what I'm saying. It should be able to at this point because it seems like they're being biased toward PC at this point. That's
I don't
what
know
I'm saying.
if it's
Like, they
about
should have
that. It was
allowed
more just contractual. Like the model for it literally isn't in the other versions.
They should have made it though. That's what I'm saying. Like they shouldn't have made it like impossible to use your Excalibur on Xbox. You know, they should have at least made it not so biased. I just feel like they're just really biased at this point. and it feels like the people that didn't know about Warframe to begin with missed out on some good things because they might have not had access to it, and it's kind of sad that a lot of people missed out on these things because of the fact that not everybody actually has a PC all their life, and even the younger players, like, I know it started on PC at that point, but I didn't even know about Warframe until it came on Xbox at this point, and it was already on Xbox for a long time. So I wouldn't have even gotten the exclusive if they made it exclusive for Xbox. Oh, by the way, left. If they had made it exclusive for Xbox, I probably would have gotten that either. I know how you feel about that.
Thousands of your Kuva.
I feel the same way at this point because I wish I could have that much Kuva at one point. Feels like it's hard to get left. I feel like it's really hard to get to begin with, and it's time consuming to collect.
Catch you later, Pizza Duck. Thanks so much for hanging out.
Over weeks.
For all of us collectors, we will never have a complete collection since we can never get Excalibur Prime or Umbra Prime and their associated weapons. It is frustrating from a collector's perspective, but at this point, it's like, if it weren't for those people, Warframe wouldn't exist because they needed that funding to be able to create the game. So I guess I'm not so bad
with that right now. You know the Incarnate weapons that came out recently?
Mm-hmm.
Did you know that you can actually see because there's some Incarnate weapons that go for what came with Excalibur Prime. On Xbox, if you go and look at those particular weapons, like right now, they're up on those weapons. Those weapons are actually the Incarnate weapons right now, are Excalibur Prime's weapons, and you can see them. Excalibur Prime says you can use the Incarnate form on that, but I'm on Xbox. How's that even possible?
Yeah, that's just the UI that they have. That's because of cross save.
But like Lateral Prime and Scatter Prime, I can see it on Xbox, but why would it put it on Xbox if you're not allowed to have access to it to begin with?
Yeah.
Left, by the way. You see what I'm saying? It's a tease. It's basically teasing us. That's how I can understand if it wasn't there at all, then I wouldn't be so upset. And we feel like they're so biased toward PC. But the fact that they can go to the Incarnate weapons, you can see these weapons you'll never have access to, and it's just no, it's not fair. I think left. I wouldn't be as mad if it didn't show up at all. Like, you couldn't see it at all. But the fact that they teased it in other systems, it's totally against what I believe is fair. That like I went like this like I said, the left right now I picked the choices. I didn't pick Scanner Prime and I didn't pick Lateral Prime because I don't really have Lateral Vandal at this point for those ones. And it feels like
Fair, Naughty Reaper. All right.
It's not worth it.
I need to run to the bathroom. So
I think you could stop there. Go left.
You want me to stop there?
We
Okay.
can be done with that. Just go left though, for sure.
Of course.
Yeah, I don't want to waste all your Kuva. Someone else might want to roll or something that might need it. Or you might want to roll something.
Yeah, I have a couple of things that I'll probably roll eventually, but...
Yeah, it's not giving us anything good anyway at this point. It keeps giving us bad.
Yeah. Think I'm all
I
out
don't
of
really
my
want
luck
to take
today.
all your Kuva at this point. I don't want to take all your Kuva at this point because it feels bad.
Yeah,
at this point, it's just giving us trap rolls all to begin with.
I will work on and pay attention and pick up some more Kuva over time, so if you want to do this again in a couple of weeks, I'll have some more.
I know Final would definitely be okay with it if he gets another Riven that's important to roll. Definitely, he would definitely love to roll another Riven, I would believe. Depends on if I get a good Riven that I want at this point, because I've got decent Rivens now.
The Founders Pack of Warframe is the foundation for what we have now. Exactly. We wouldn't have Warframe the way that it is, and it wouldn't have been able to pick up the way that it did if it weren't for the fact that people bought the Founders Pack. I wish I had known about Warframe back then. Kind of, because the game has changed so much. If you go look at videos of like what Warframe looked like when it came out, it doesn't look like the same game at all. Like, it doesn't even look remotely close.
I know. I was around with like certain things that didn't exist, like that didn't happen before. Like, I've seen things that it's changed a lot since the beginning. Like, I've even witnessed some of those changes that are really extreme at this point.
Yep.
It's not just from the beginning. Like even now, today, there's a lot of changes that would baffle me back then if it wasn't. I'm gonna give you some relics that are vaulted right now that I don't need.
Oh, thank
Maybe
you.
give them away.
I appreciate that.
Because the Guandao I know is a good weapon and stuff.
Yeah, no,
I have
I
a question
appreciate that. I'm
about
always
prime
burning
parts. If
through
you have any
relics.
prime parts?
Which ones are you looking
Certain
for?
prime parts. Some of the newer stuff, I got several pieces of things, not entire sets though, which I'm trying to get primes for. Like the Cobra and Crane, I have one handle in the blueprint.
Let me see.
Hold on. Zylock, I only have the barrel. Large Spur Prime, I only have the blueprint. Goldman Prime, I don't have.
Okay, so what do you need for the Cobra and Crane?
I have a handle and the blueprint.
You have a handle and the blueprint. So you need a blade.
So I need the blade and the guard, and that's it.
A guard, okay. And what's next?
Zylock, I only have the barrel. I think there's only 3 pieces to that, though, technically.
Yeah, and so what do you
I
have?
kind of want. I have the barrel.
Okay, I have a blueprint and a receiver.
What about Fulman Prime? I only have the stock. I don't know how many pieces of that is. I think that's 5 pieces. 4 pieces.
It would
total.
be nice if I could spell things correctly. Hold on.
Yeah, I got you.
You said you only have the stock?
Yeah, I only have the stock.
Receiver. Oop, I already filled up my slot, so I'll just give you the barrel in another trade.
That's fine. Hold on, I'm looking. Do you still have energizers to sell? Energize the arcane, I mean?
Technically.
But
I am selling those. I don't do those as giveaways.
Yeah, Fine was asking. He said, "Yeah, what are you wanting to? How much you selling them for?" He's asking. That's why.
I usually go a little bit under whatever the market is right now. Especially if you're using it for yourself. If you're just using it to flip, then that's not the same. But
what are you trying to do, Final? Are you trying to flip, or he's wanting to give it to clan members for, I guess, to use? I do need energized. I need a full energized. I just had to sell my 2 single energizers because I needed plat at the time because I'm trying to get a lot of Forma and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
To form a lot of my arcane or incarnate forms, you know, and it's just at this point it's difficult enough that I'm willing to sell things that I definitely need, you know.
Right.
But I can't afford to energize max, but I know Final can. But at this point, it's like I'd rather sell the things that aren't as necessary that I don't use as often or is not max. Like I have arcanes that are max that I can use for certain things, but since I didn't have a max energize, it really wasn't worth it.
Yeah. Well, it's better to have at least part of an energize than nothing at all because it really is helpful.
But I only had 2. And that's really not enough to even level up even.
Yeah.
If it was enough to level up to rank 1 or something, I would be probably keeping it.
What do we even have?
No, because like I feel like it just wasn't worth it. I agree I shouldn't have sold it, but you weren't on, so I couldn't exactly like get access to your help for you or whatever. So I just decided I needed
2 rank 5s and 4 rank 0s for energize.
Yeah, no.
But I sell those, like I said, just under market value. I'll, take off a couple hundred.
A little bit under the market value. How much are they in the market? I don't even know. I think like 40 plat for a single one, I think, is the max I've seen.
Yeah, Shadow Flame is saying full energizes are at like 1,250.
They're at like 1,000 something. I've seen about like 1,100 too.
Yeah.
That's the lowest I've seen them. They're no longer 2,000.
No, just because of the most recent clan event did that. So.
Well, no, because they're easier to get them. Also, I have a question. Do you have a set of Accurus Prime? If so, I can give you relics that I've been trying to keep for opening.
A set of which one? I'm sorry?
That are radiant. Accurus, the dual pistols that are rocket pistols.
I don't even know.
That way I don't have to farm them, because at this point it's tough to farm them, and I have a radiant relic for it, and I don't really need it. I have a lot of them. Like I've been radiating like some of the weapons that I need. Like, hold on, why do I have this one? Okay. Because I need the accuracy. That's a 5 one. I know that. Oh, I don't need this. I don't know
you
why
need
I have
all the
this.
pieces for that one?
Yeah, I don't have anything. That's the one I want because I really like that gun. I like the original gun.
Let me just make sure that that wasn't one of my giveaway ones, and then it's all yours.
So, was it only one set you have?
Yeah, I only have one set for the Acuras.
That makes sense.
That's why I was
Hopefully
like,
it's
just
not.
make sure that it wasn't on one of my giveaway, like already claimed by someone giveaway list. I don't usually give away weapons, but I just wanted to double check before I offered the last set of something.
Yeah, exactly. Because I have an active receiver radiant relic.
Yeah.
And a blueprint, but I only have one of each of those. I don't really farm relics as often anymore, so I'm trying to like downsize on my relics because. Did you already wait? Okay, why does it say it's 0 out of those? That's weird. Okay, that's weird. Doesn't say it's the complete set. That's weird. Oh, because one of each. It looks like.
Oh, it needs 2 barrels. Is that why?
2 of each. 2
It
of
needs
each. 2 receivers, 2 barrels.
barrels, 2 receivers. Okay, I won't be able to fit all of that. Hold on, let me see if I have any more of each of the items. At least if I can get you most of the set. Let me see what I have.
Just tell me what you don't get, because I have a. If it's not the if you don't have the receiver, that's the gold piece. I'll have to keep this relic. Hopefully, I have a receiver.
Yeah.
Barrel, I can at least farm easier.
Yeah, so I don't have another barrel, but I do have another receiver, so I can give you 2 receivers.
That's good. I can give you this relic, radiant relic, because I radiated our active prime receiver relic.
Yeah, that's fine.
So I can give you that. I really need that.
No, I have plenty of those. Like whatever you're comfortable with is fine.
Well, I'm trying to get rid of these relics that I don't need to farm for. You know, like
yeah.
these are old relics. Look, got Rubico, Lex.
Yeah, those are definitely super helpful. Anything like that is really helpful for me. So.
Like the ones that are you can't get right now, basically that are vaulted.
Yeah.
I should keep some of those relics, but I think there's plenty of relics that have Lex in it. You know.
Yeah.
So it's not a problem there because I think I have plenty of relics for Lex. It's just a matter of getting a Lex. Because I know there's a Lex incarnate, but I don't have Lex incarnate because I ended up getting Act Lex.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think what else I need.
Lex is tough. I'm not sure if I even have any of that to help you with.
Don't worry about that. I got relics for that. That's what I'm saying. I think I have plenty of relics for that. It's just I gave you some relics at that point.
Yeah. If you want, I actually have plenty of those sets. I have 11 full sets of Lex, so if you need a set.
I need one set because I already have Act Lex.
Yeah.
I got rid of my Lex because you had to use both Lexes to make Act Lex at that point. So I had to get rid of my Lex, and I need it for. I know Lex is a good prime. I mean, incarnate, or is a decent incarnate anyway. And there's also a Larkspur. I'm needing all the pieces except the blueprint.
The Larkspur.
If you have Larkspur, that's the one I really want. It's the Archgun.
I love the Larkspur. That's one of my favorite guns.
It's. I don't have the prime. I have the regular, but the regular is pretty decent, to be honest.
You said you needed what from that? What from the Larkspur?
All of them except for the blueprint. All but the blueprint.
Sure.
That means if you're giving me the Lex, I can give you other Lex pieces that are hard to get. We'll see. Because Lex is in a lot of relics that are vaulted at this point. I'll give you the hard ones, though. Usually it's really easy to get all the pieces, though. Even the new relics, I think Lex isn't even vaulted at this point, so let me not do that. Lex isn't vaulted because it came with Protea. To be honest.
Good night, Yuri. Thank you so much for hanging out.
I think what is
Can I request
vaulted.
play a game on stream, Little Kitty Big City?
No, not that.
Is that one on Xbox as well, or is that one only a PC one? That's the one where it's like hyper animated and there's like a little cat that you wander around the city in.
Okay. Trying to decide what's a good one to farm.
Steam only.
That would be decent to farm.
I mean, anything. Harrow, I'm low on Hydroid stuff. If you have Hydroid relics.
I don't have any Hydroid unless I don't have the systems anyway. I know the systems is the hard piece.
Yeah.
You see if I do have any MT.
In terms of relics,
I think I have other.
The ones that people tend to
Anything
ask
else?
for a lot from me are Nova, Saren, Mag, Rhino, Limbo. Every once in a while, I run out of his.
I think I have Limbo first. Let me see. Not the God. I only have the Limbo systems, which is the regular piece. But let's see. And this comes with the Cronin blueprint, so that's even better.
Cool.
Look at this. This one comes with the Cronin piece.
Yeah,
So it's either
gas
Limbo or
for
Cronin.
a
And
decent
like
amount.
Zephyr. Those are rare though. Those are melted, I think.
Oh, my
trying to
voice
think.
is lower?
There's an-
Alright, I'll fix it.
What about Acarus Prime? Do you have? You have a setup for that? So I can give you some more Limbos and stuff.
I gave you the
Oh, I'm
I
not
gave you the
accepted.
Icarius.
No, you gave me the Acarius. I'm talking about the
Oh.
sorry, I meant Acarus. Sorry, I said the wrong one. The wrong one. It was dual pistols. Dual pistols. Still the dual pistols. The other pistols. The
Yeah,
other Prime pistols.
let me check.
Yeah. I forgot. I said Acarus, but I meant Acarus.
Fine,
be
Sire
honest.
J, I will take some of your relics.
I do have a
Face.
piece of that. I don't know what piece though. I think I only have one piece though. I only have one piece of the first.
Alright, let me check what I have.
I think I have the barrel. I have the barrel, which is the easy piece.
You said the Aphurus.
Yeah, the dual machine pistols. I think that's going to take the same amount as the Acarus. Not sure though.
Yeah, it takes 2
it's-
receivers,
it's
2
either-
barrels. I have plenty of
I
those
have one
relics
barrel.
too, so I'm not. You said you have 1 barrel. Okay.
Just one barrel. That's it. Do you have all the pieces or no?
Mhm.
Okay, just checking. What about Masseter? I know that's only 2 pieces that I need, right? The Grendel's weapon.
Yeah. What do you need?
I have the
'Cause
handle for that one. I have just the handle.
I can give you a blade, but I don't have the rest of the set.
Oh, you just have the blade. That's okay. What's the hard piece?
Yeah. Do you want the blade for now?
Is that works? And that'll give me less of a hard piece, and I can just farm for the blueprint.
Yeah.
I don't know if the blueprint's hard though. We'll see. I probably have it though, so it doesn't matter.
It's still too new, so I wasn't burning through those relics yet.
Gotcha.
Because when it's
I'll give you the
that
relic.
new, I end up flipping the sets to people in chat too quick. So anything older than Grendel,
Yeah.
I should have more stuff. But Grendel, Goss, and Protea stuff, I burn fast because people ask me. So, but I'm always
I'll give
cracking
you-
relics. So
I'll give you that one.
if there's something that you need
Yeah.
and I have the relic of, you can always let me know ahead of time and I can go cracking for it.
I have a lot of master blueprint ones. I'll give you. Wait, I'm going to give you the master blade. 'Cause that's a rare piece. I'll give you my master blades.
Alright.
Because you're giving me a blade. I got 6 relics for that. I don't even need the blade if you're giving me the blade. So it's only one blade, right?
Yeah.
Should only be one blade at this point. Do you have Gunson? The fans?
Which
That's
one?
I'm
I'm sorry,
missing,
my
too.
brain zoned out.
Gunson.
The Gunson?
Gunson.
Let me check. I'm not 100% sure.
Because that's another one I'm missing in Prime. That's the only other one that I can think of that's important right now to make. I'm probably gonna have to make one weapon slot at this point because that's a lot of weapons you've given me. I only had like 2 weapon slots left because I've been trying to farm the Detron and the Brack, but the Brack and the Detron you only can get them from Zanuka Hunter and Goose Egg Doree. And I finally got the Detron fully made because I needed the 2 pieces, but I had the blueprint for the longest time.
Mm-hmm.
Only the blueprint. Whereas the Brack, I only need the blueprint. I have the other pieces. So I need to kill the Goose Egg 3 now, which I don't know if I have to go. I don't know if that's the hard piece or if that's the easy piece. It's not tradable. I know that.
What did you need for the
But-
Gunson? All of it?
Yeah, all of it.
Okay.
I have relics for it. I've opened up or made ingredients that I'll give you. They're partially rated. Some of them are partial. Do you have the full set or no?
You are too low on credits.
I'll get credits. Give me a sec.
Okay, I was gonna say because. All right,
be able to- I
I'm
should be
gonna
able to get
step
more
out of the
credits.
phone call for a minute, run to the bathroom while you're getting credits,
Yeah.
and I'll be right back.
Go ahead. Yeah, I don't want to make you.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I don't want to make you feel like you have to like go in your pants.
Yeah, no, I really just have to go to the bathroom. So give me just a moment, and I'll be right back. Get disconnect from that call. I'm sorry, people. I have to pee so bad. I've had to pee for like a half hour now. Give me 1 minute. Don't yell at me about my bladder. I do what I want. It's fine. It wasn't that bad.
What? Hello. I think you were talking before I even heard you on the stream.
Yeah.
You must have not gotten the call. Yeah, I got a little bit of credits. I'm still gonna need credits, but
yeah,
I'll farm them later. I got enough to get that or whatever I was getting. Okay, so if you give me a first, I'll give you like radiant relics that go with it. Like not that. That one's all. You give me Gunson, that's right. I only have 2 Gunson blades. Oh, that's Montel. Wait, I do have Mark Gunson blade.
Was it the first? I think I gave you that one already.
You did give me the one. I'm talking about Gunson. I'm looking at the Gunson.
Okay, relics. I was like, I thought I gave you that one.
Yeah.
I went to go look up a first because my brain went straight to that. Gunson.
Yeah, because we just did that.
Yeah.
And I was thinking that.
And Gunson just needs 2 of these.
I didn't need the Gunson blade though. It's one. I only have 1 radiant, one exceptional. But at least you'll get Hildren and stuff like that out of Fulman pieces.
Yep, I appreciate it.
Is there any other relics you're looking for that I might have that's vaulted?
Mm.
That I can give you for payback for all the things you've done for me today?
Besides the ones I listed earlier, those are the only ones I can think of that should be kind of low. Just your typical popular frames.
I'm trying to think, like, what was it? Can you mention them again so I could, like, look, see if I have them? I didn't really search for those exactly. You said, I know I don't have Hydroid.
Yeah.
Let me check Limbo.
Limbo.
No, I have.
Mag.
No, I have Limbo. I have 3 more Limbo.
Nova, Saren.
Okay.
Those are the ones I usually run out of.
Let me try Nova. No Nova. Let me try Saren. I know I was farming Saren through the Aya relic. Oh, I just spelled that wrong. It added an extra S. Anything else? Oh, Rhino. I might have a Rhino piece. I might not.
Those are just the ones I run out of, so.
And Magnus comes with Nova, so that's going to be... Oh, I do... Wait, no. Dang, that was Magnus. That tricked me. I'm surprised when it does that. Like, it's another word for it. Mm-hmm. But it's like Magnus. Like, they need to change that because you can't search Mag without getting Magnus. Yeah, I have a bunch of Magnus, which not necessarily. Is that only ones you use? Like, you don't do Nidus or any of that? Any of the other
I mean, I can definitely use more of the other ones. Those are just the ones I can think off the top of my head that I've run out of recently. I'm probably low on a bunch of others.
Ivara's vaulted, I know that.
She doesn't get asked for super often, but I probably am fairly low on hers as well.
What about
You're struggling to find a build for Grendel Prime. How is your stream going? My stream's been good. Grendel, I mean, it depends on which abilities you like out of him. For Korra, yeah, Korra is super useful.
Do you have relics for her though? I have relics.
Let me double check how many I have.
There's also Nezha I can give you. I don't know if Nezha's wanted at all.
Sometimes. Korra's definitely asked for more often.
Okay, I hear you, Final.
Yeah, I still have a decent amount of Korra relics.
Do you have the hard
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. BTW Kara, Marvel Rivals apologized for the stupid lines in their contract and will be changing those wordings so Joe and you can hop on eventually.
I'm glad they apologized for that, Rebellion, because that was stupid to have that in their wording, and thank you for the 100 bits. I still don't think that's my kind of game, just because I don't even care about Overwatch, and if that's basically supposed to be an Overwatch clone, I'm probably still not going to enjoy it. But I'm glad they at least apologized. Because that was stupid for them to be like, you can't say anything bad about our game. You said Wisp. I have a ton of all the stuff that's not vaulted, so.
Okay, what about, what was it that I saw? Hold on. I have a Naros as well, but that's vaulted. Gauss, you said you had plenty of?
Yeah, I should have plenty. I actually run really low. Oh, never mind. I still have a Naros. I scrolled down farther. Hold on, let me double check if that's... Actually, and not something else that has a similar spelling.
Titania?
Yeah.
Does that even ask for it all, or no?
Not really. She doesn't get asked for a lot. Which one of my mods is in here. He's gonna hear me say that she doesn't get asked for a lot and be very mad because that's his favorite, but nobody really asks her. Garuda? Oh, let me see what
Does Garuda ask for it? Does Garuda ask for it?
Yeah, I mean, she gets asked for it, but again, not, like, super often. Yeah, I still
just
play hers. You know what? I'm not worried about it. You've helped me out with some relics already.
I'm never gonna open.
Huh?
That's why I'm trying to get rid of them. I'm trying to give you relics that I'm never gonna open. I have everything on that relic. Is what I'm saying.
If that's the case, then I appreciate it, but I wouldn't go super crazy. Like, I'm not too worried about it.
And the Rainbow and Decker ones that I still have some more of those. I only have 3 of those though. That's why I was trying to find 3 more. Revenant's still not vaulted, right? Oh, I have an Ash. You want some Ash systems?
Yes, actually, Ash would be great. I run out of him all the time.
I actually got him recently. Like, I got a bunch of his systems recently. I have 12 of them. I don't really need Ash because, well, I just got him because I was thinking about selling him, but I don't know if I really want to sell Rolex because it just seems like a waste of time, basically.
Yeah, that's why I just trade people the Prime sets.
Yeah, it's better to help out. I feel like you've helped me out a lot, so I feel like you deserve to have at least something worthwhile to give away.
I appreciate it. Was there anything else that you needed for Prime stuff?
Not that I could think of, except for Protea. That's the only set I don't have of Prime's Warframes. And I have relics for that too. I have Radiant relics too.
You don't have any of her pieces, or do you have some of her pieces?
I have nothing of her or her weapons. There's none of her set or her weapons.
Oh, I can't give it to all of you. Hold on. That's the... I'll give you the hard piece at least. I can't do this one because you don't have enough credits.
That's... I can always get more credits.
There you go. At least I'll give you the hard piece of her.
Let me get credits so I can give you these ash relics or whatever, because I got more.
Okay.
Because I'm never going to open them, so it's kind of pointless to keep them. And I'm not going to radiant them. It's kind of a waste of radiant them at this point, because if I need to prime for something else, you know, I don't have the radiance to do it, you know, all the time.
It's probably because I started stream so early, Sire J. I thought the same thing. I literally went to the bathroom and I looked at the clock on the stove from the bathroom and I was like, it's only midnight? What? It feels like it's ending stream time, but I still have another, like, 2 hours.
Hmm? It's only 11 o'clock for me.
Ah. It's just after midnight
11:18, actually.
Here.
Oh, you must be East Coast.
Mm-hmm. Said that earlier as well. Yeah, it just feels weird. They should uncap the number of enemies he can eat and Grendel's fix. It's a shame that they capped the number of enemies he can eat. It makes me sad.
Yeah, you used to be able to like hold as many enemies you can hold. Basically.
Yeah, but it also burned his energy super fast when you did that.
Yeah,
can augment
that's the only issue with that. Now he doesn't even burn his energy at that point. So it's kind of it really like made it like not worth even playing, to be honest. And wasn't it like Rolling Ball his final ability at one point, and they moved it to the third ability?
They moved from 4 to 3. This is pretty, Sire J.
I don't understand why they moved his abilities around. Like
that's because they combined 2 of his abilities, which they should have just had as combined in the first place. They're like, eat and throw up should have just been the same toggleable ability, in my opinion. But, yeah.
But still, they should have left the other ability that they merged or whatever where it was. That's the 4th ability, you know?
Well, now it costs less energy to turn into that, so guess it's fine.
Sure. But did it ever cost a lot of energy? I don't even know.
Well, 4th abilities usually cost about 100 versus 3rd abilities is what, like 75 or something like that instead.
It depends on the 4th ability, though. True. Some 4th abilities go by your energy drain, basically.
Yeah.
And I think that was one of them. I think that was one of them that went by energy drain. Originally. I don't know about now.
You wish you could toggle his mutation in preview. I kind of wish you could like do quite a few more things in Look Links, like actually be able to turn the frame at your own speed, because you can do that for the pets, but you can't do that for the Warframes. So it would be nice to be able to turn it and not just have it sit there. Like, I want to move the thing around, and being able to toggle the mutations or like Korra's spikes and stuff would be nice in the previews.
Yeah. Almost done.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I should have enough credits to do a few more trades.
Okay.
I got 30k now.
That's better.
Both of them done mod.
So I'll give you the other
not enough.
2 Protea pieces that I have. I don't have a full set of hers, but you'll have all but 1 piece, so it's not too bad.
Do you have any of her weapons yet, or no?
Not all that many, and I gotta double check which ones Joe still needs, so I can't really offer those yet.
Yeah, that makes sense. That's understandable.
But yeah, I don't know which ones he ended up grabbing, because we were in the middle of farming. I just went off and got my own, so I have to double check what he still needs before I can offer those.
I'll give you the little prices of the last trade. The other trade or whatever. This is the ash pieces.
Thank you.
And I only went after, when the ash came out again, I only went after the systems, which is the hard piece anyway, so.
No, he has Protea Rebellion, but I don't know which pieces for the weapons that he has.
I don't have any pieces at all.
Yeah, I just don't know which pieces Joe has, so I can't. Yeah, I can't.
Yeah, I understand. I don't. Trade me one more time.
Okay.
I got the limbo pieces I gotta give you. You just give me whatever. I don't care.
Yeah, let me.
By the way, do you ever give away mods? Mods that are hard to get.
No, that ends up just being a hassle for me.
Well, because like, for instance, Stand United is really hard to get to begin with. It's a hard one to get because you have to farm it.
Yeah. What?
Through And there's also the Gale Force Dawn stance, which is hard to get to, I'm told.
You got lucky.
I just don't know how. I don't really know how to get them. I've gotten 2 of them. I don't give those away at all.
Yeah, I don't really tend to do that, but I appreciate it. That reminds you got gyre fashion you want to show off? Ooh, yes, show me gyre fashion. What were Protea's weapons? I can't even think of what they are. Let me see if I have duplicates, because if I have more than one set.
Okina. Velox and Okina.
I'm sorry, that came out as gibberish in my brain. One more time? Okay, Velox, there we go.
Pistol and Okina, the twin size. I'll give you some Wukongs too as well.
Oh, I did get more of those ones. So I have at least an extra primer. Why didn't it let me just click that? It's weird. Well, I can give you a receiver because I have 2 of those, but I don't have any of the other pieces. So then let me see what I have for the Okina.
The Okina I know looks really cool. I'm told
yeah, I don't have
really
anything
cool.
yet. I literally don't even have any pieces.
Really cool. I'm told that one looks really cool by a lot of people.
Yeah.
Like that one looks nice.
I literally don't even have any, so.
Yeah, I'll give you some Wukong relics. Wukong's harder to get. I think this last one also has Mirage, which I know Mirage is another good one.
Yeah.
I know Mirage is important to get. That's vaulted, right?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, she's been vaulted for a while.
I know Mirage. This whole time I was thinking, because Mirage is important for arbitration, so.
Yeah. She gets asked for, I would say, a fair amount, and so I do tend to burn through those. I try to pick them up whenever Resurgence comes around, but you run out of
Mirage. Mirage relics. No, I only have 2 left. I gave you 1, but they're only assist. I only have assist for it. That's too bad.
I'm sorry.
I knew I used to have a lot of Mirage relics.
Yeah, no, I appreciate it though. That's definitely super helpful, and I'm glad I could give you some of the Prime stuff that I've just been hoarding.
Yeah.
Like a,
and now you got
like a dragon. It's like just a horde of Prime stuff.
You have a lot of. I'm guessing you have a lot of void traces, or you already use them all.
I think I have like 800 or something like that right now, but I fluctuate. Sometimes I'll have full. I was just burning and trying to get a Grendel piece for someone, so I'm lower than I usually am.
With those void traces.
Yeah, mine are usually at max.
But now you'll be able to fire ash pieces and probably get a few systems, or just ash systems anyway. That's all I gave you was ash systems.
Yeah, no,
which is the rare piece, which is the hardest piece to get, I think. So that'll help you really well. Most people are asking just for the systems at that point.
I love how Mangoes knew it was Florida. Sorry, Jay was talking about how he's drowning in humidity. Why do you have to be born in an awful state? And Mangoes was like, Florida? Oh, man. It's 94 and it's not even summer yet. Gross. It was, what was it, 70 yesterday or today? And I didn't even want to go outside. Luckily, I didn't have to, but, like, it's been gross already. I had to leave my window open for the last few hours just because it was so hot in here. Yeah, and it's going to be 60s and 70s all week, but it's going to rain so much, and I'm not happy about that. Alright, well, if you are all good, I'm gonna go do some, probably more cracking of relics to go get the Grendel systems.
I'll let you know if we need to roll or anything again. Just, it probably won't be anytime soon because Final's gotten a lot of good ones so far.
Yeah.
Still gotta work on getting more, so.
Yeah, just let me know.
Finally kicked you from your drug though.
Yeah, you can always send me a Discord message. I check it multiple times a day, so.
Do you want me to message Zeshin or directly to you?
Oh, you can just message me.
Which is easier.
Yeah, you can just straight up message me.
Okay.
Because he's been having work and stuff during the day, so you can just message me. I'm home.
Well, I'm only on during like afternoon. Well, during the week I'm only on around. Well, since you're an hour ahead, 7 your time, basically.
Yeah.
I get on around 5 or 6 my time, which is an hour before you.
Yeah, I'm not worried about it either way. Like I can always make time. Either do it during stream again, or if you message me before stream, I'll just go and you know.
I don't know when your stream is. starts when usually? When it usually starts?
I'm trying to start at like 8 o'clock my time, but it usually starts closer to 10. So, but I'm not too worried about it either way.
Oh. Yeah. So that makes it easier.
Well. Oh, Zap, that's gross. I don't want the 90s.
I like the
You
cold
keep
one.
those.
I like the cold better.
Yeah, I'm a fall person. Like, I would just rather fall weather where it's like a little bit warm during the day and cool at night, and like that's what I prefer. I want to be able to wear a sweatshirt and shorts. Like, that's what I want.
Now the only issue I have is credits at this point on all these Prime sets.
Yeah.
Because like I'm like only got 28k credits. I can't really build one thing. To be honest, I still gotta build a door claim too. Pieces. I don't know how to farm that. I didn't even know what the abyssal beacons were at first until I looked into it online because I didn't know what it was.
Yeah.
What it was for or whatever. So.
Ooh, Zap, you jerk. No, that is not what I'm saying. No, when Joe is at work, my DMs are open. That is not what I meant. You are... You're a brat. Alright, I'll let you get going.
You really enjoy streaming, don't you?
Huh?
I said you really enjoy streaming, don't you?
I do. It's my job. I love it.
You really get paid for it?
I haven't made money off of anything except for streaming in the last 4 years, and I have a 3-bedroom apartment by myself.
Is it just donations, or is it actual getting paid?
I'm sorry, what?
Is it donations or actual getting paid?
It's a variety, so some people will spend bits and subs through Twitch. Some people go straight to PayPal. And then sometimes companies will pay me to show off their games.
Oh, so you're actually getting a salary as well as like donations.
It's not a salary because like it fluctuates, but I made like $38,000 last year.
Oh, that's a lot of money.
Yeah.
Now all they need to do in Warframe is like. I think they should put it where you can either buy Kuva with Plat. To be honest, I think that should be something that could be bought with Plat because they already do it with like buying other ways. But I feel like
surprised if they added that.
It's hard to farm it to begin with, and it's annoying to farm. It's one of the annoying ones. Like you could buy Argon crystals. I think. No, you can't.
No, you can't. You have to farm those. E-Girl Tenno, thank you so much for the raid. Tyus, it's nice to meet you. Apple Crumble TV, it's nice to meet you. Toxic Dullahan, it's nice to meet you. Oh my goodness. Michael Runsler. Hello, people. I hope you had a wonderful stream, E-Girl Tenno. If you guys are new here, hi. I'm Kidata Hime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. I play a lot of Warframe here on the Xbox. I play a lot of variety on the channel, and I tend to have a goldfish for a brain, so I get very easily distracted. You know, sometimes it's like there's an extra tab of music playing in my head and I don't know how to turn it off, or there's a random shiny thing in the corner and I get, you know, sidetracked. That being said, feel free to hang out. We were just rolling some Rivens and trading some stuff, so I'm just chit-chatting at this point. It was
what are these fish flasks for? What are they used for?
For what? The fish flakes? Oh, that's just how you can interact with stream.
I thought it said flasks at first.
Yeah, no, fish flakes, because like I have a goldfish for a brain. Michael Runsler, thank you so much for the follow.
I thought a flasks at first.
Yeah. You were just kicked from the group you were in because your Grendel is ugly. Oh, you can come play with me, Kohai, if you want. You can do exclamation point join and throw yourself on the list. Sorry somebody kicked you out because your stuff was ugly. Iron Hunter, thank you so much for the follow, and Toxic Dullahan, thank you as well. I'm glad you had a great stream, E-Girl. Would you prefer Claire? I know that it shows that that's your name. Tyus, thank you so much for the follow. Claire is chill. Cool, I can totally do Claire. Claire, I hope you had a wonderful stream, though, and thank you so much for bringing everyone over. It's fine, I just don't like neck flabs. Would you have a pimple on your neck? Huh?
I don't get that.
You don't get what?
How is Wukong? Like, there was a comment on your chat where it said E-Girl's favorite friend, Wukong. Like, I don't understand that. But I'm still like, it's still Wukong, but still like,
right,
there's no frame that's called that.
Yeah, but e-girls like Uwu, and so it's Wukong.
Yeah, that's just, that sounds really like, that sounds like that just sounds like you're talking for guys liking Wukong, basically, at that point, not girls.
Yeah.
Makes it sound like he's like a gay guy or something, you know? When you say it like that.
You got a bunch more shards. Nice. I have too many shards, honestly, but...
You mean the ribbon slivers?
Yeah, I have like 2,000 something ribbon slivers at this point.
I have over 500, but I think I recently just started farming them, but...
Yeah, no,
I farmed them in 11 days. Like, ooh, it took me a few days to farm that baby.
Yeah, I'm always cracking relics on Steel Path, so I just end up getting like a stupid amount of shards. Like I said, I have over 2,000 and I still buy...
Arbitration drops them like crazy too.
Oh, this is pretty.
And almost every 5 waves, like you do defense every 5 waves, you're at least getting at least 3 ribbon slippers most of the time. Not always. It's very, sometimes it doesn't happen that way, but most of the time you're getting a lot of ribbon slippers, as well as Vitus Essence. Like, they're the main 2 drops that you get often a lot.
Kevin, this is really pretty. You should make sure that Violet gets a chance to see this. I bet she would love it.
Is that your Gyra?
No, Kevin sent me the look link, so it's his Gyre. I love it.
My Gyra's kind of
do. Yeah, you definitely should send her this if you get a chance. No, my Gyre is a little bit more reds and blacks, not so much pinks. That's my Gyre.
My reds and blacks.
It's just I prefer reds, blacks, purples, that kind of thing.
Gotcha. Makes sense.
So, a little bit more like a vampire than anything else.
Ember. I made my Ember kind of like a dark Ember, basically, but kind of girly at the same time.
This one.
I kind of like it looks. Hold on. I'm gonna send it to you in a dark thing. Let me know what you think.
I always do a fish-based one. Sure, I'll let you know. And then I did the...
It's more like, I haven't changed it in a long time because I like the way it looks. I should change the armor pieces, though, to be honest. Or at least the Eos pieces. Eos pieces kind of blow it up a little bit.
Thank you, Claire. I love that Citrine. I plan to fashion her as a cosplay next year. Oh, this is nice.
I don't... the pair of sequence sigil on her because I just never took it off.
Mm-hmm.
I used it was fun when they made you wear the sigils to actually get points. So she's actually got she's that old.
Yeah, she's
that
very
look
pretty.
Is actually that old. She's old enough that she's got a sigil on because of the reason that she's got the wisp animation, which I really like. I like the animation on her where she's floating.
This. I don't remember which one I had. It's this one that has the. So this is the one I'm actually using as my cosplay, and if you give me a second, I can pull up that picture. I had it up earlier. And this is the cosplay that I'm working on for TennoCon. So, I have been a little bit farther than this, but I just haven't taken any more progress pictures. So at this point, all of this is glued down and highlighted and where it's supposed to be on the side of her helmet. I don't have the second one of the horns done yet, but I did finish the part that goes around the horn and the other spikes that went off to the sides. And then all of the lights are hooked up for the part of the face piece that is finished, as well as the detail work here. And then I started the cowl the other day, and I'm going to be working on this on stream tomorrow. Basically, once I cook dinner, after that, I should be able to start stream, and then we'll just stream the cosplay work for the majority of the night until it starts to become too tired for me, and then I'll just swap over to regular Warframe.
What do you think I'll buy with this?
Gentrash, thank you so much for the follow. I love Wisp.
This titanium look is really shiny.
Ooh.
When I have the titanium look that I like, this titanium look is pretty.
That's a pretty mint color.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. Like, that's like my favorite color. It's turquoise kind of mint.
Yeah,
I like that color.
It looks nice with the white, and luckily the yellow isn't too, like, sometimes when people put a yellow gold, it takes over. This works well with the rest of it, so it looks really nice.
Yeah. I wish that was her prime look, to be honest, because then I would have my prime looking like that, but that's my regular list. I have both. You should look at the titania, though. The titania I have is super shiny. Super shiny.
It always looks good. Yeah, if you send me the look, I'll look at it. I only see the Ember and Wisp in the message.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. Joe should totally BRNG you around in a floaty harness to complete the look. Just some transparent yarn and Joe carrying you like on a fishing rod rig lol.
It makes her look cool. I just don't know if I really like it though at this point.
Oh, that's really bright. It almost looks like. I'm trying to.
It's not. That's why I put the clouds on, because the clouds kind of make it like darker. But you see, she's all shiny. Her whole skin is shiny. That's what I like about like with Gauss. I love the Gauss because he's all shiny. He's not just a few parts of him are shiny. You know, and that's what I like about the shiny frames.
I completely understand, Claire. I hope your dinner is delicious. Thank you so much for the raid again earlier. Oh, you didn't have to spend 100 bits. No, go eat your food. Stop that. Stop spending money here. Thank you very much. I hope your food is delicious. Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. That would be really cool if he like had a harness to carry me around, but I don't think I can rig something like that up. It would be pretty neat if I could like stand on some sort of platform and like float across and use like a controller or something and float around. Oh, this is cool.
I want to see the limbo look because I want to see if you can guess where it's from. I'm going to see if you can guess where this limbo look is from. Just the coloration and all that. I want to see if you can guess where it's actually from. Where I got it from, where I got the look from. It's based on something.
Yeah, my first initial thought would be something like Spider-Man-esque, but I'm not sure with the brightness of the colors.
Same. It's not Spider-Man, but it is in that universe.
Oh, okay. I'm like, it definitely screams some sort of superhero, but
you first met Spider-Man. And has helped Spider-Man. He's even been in the movies.
I'm trying to think who has blue.
I guess he's got Protea. I think the Protea thing because it makes him look like he's doing what the character in that Marvel universe.
Chad saying Doctor Strange.
He's in her way too.
Yeah, Chad saying Doctor Strange.
Definitely. That's why I gave him the green chest piece.
Yeah.
This is like the necklace.
Yeah.
And then the cape worked with red. The cape would have been a different color if I hadn't just made it all red. And then the whole Proteus ability makes him look like he's playing with.
He does.
Like doing his hand movement.
Oh, that's cool.
That's what's so good about it. I want a different helmet because I know he doesn't technically have a hat on. But the only helmet I have is that or the regular one, and the regular one's just ugly.
Hello,
I'd rather have the prime one. Inalism.
I don't know how to pronounce your name. Thank you very much for the follow. I don't know what I'm looking at here that ends with QHC, but thank you so much.
No one ever really got why that was Doctor Strange at this point. I've been trying to get, like, my friends think it's not Doctor Strange or anything, and it's like, it's obvious it's Doctor Strange because, like, he's got the green chest piece for the thing, for the Infinity Stone or whatever, and the orbiting yellow things are supposed to be him using magic, basically.
Yeah, I can totally see the inspiration. Good night, Clown Crown. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it.
I felt like Limbo was the only one that could really be like Doctor Strange, because you think about it, he can go into the Rift, which is basically like him going into the alternate dimension.
Oh yeah,
and
that
Doctor
totally
Strange
makes sense.
was all about that. Doctor Strange was all about that, basically. He was able to go into a different dimension where he can flip everything and control the other dimension, basically. And Limbo controls the other dimension. So it makes total sense that he would be a Doctor Strange for Warframe.
Yeah, with those brightness of colors, it just made me think Scarlet Spider at first, but...
True, but I went with blue because he's got a blue outfit and then the cape. It was just hard to decide, like, how to do the blue because I didn't know how much blue he technically had all over his outfit because he always had that cape flying around, so it was really hard to tell. So it was difficult to make a decision on that. Definitely.
I go back to Citron.
I don't know. I feel like it's just he was the only Doctor Strange candidate out of all the Warframes.
Yeah, no, and it looks really good. It's just not what came to my mind first. Apparently, I was thinking superhero, so I was in the right vein. But
it's like this particular look I made for Ash Prime. Let's see if you can figure out who it is. It could be a cross between two different things. One of them could be Marvel, one of them DC. So let's see which one. If you get it right, it's obvious. You gotta know it. I based it off of two different characters from both areas.
Well, I mean, if you base it off of like multiple characters, that's going to be a little bit more challenging.
No, I based it off of two different characters that like those colors.
Mm-hmm.
That are based off those colors, basically.
Yeah, I mean, I went Joker in my head first, but
yeah, Joker for sure. That's one.
Yeah.
What was the Marvel version?
The Marvel version that uses
Obviously,
these colors.
You think about it, it's a dead giveaway with the ephemera that he has. Think about the ephemera.
I'm trying to think who has those colors in Marvel.
There's more of the green than the purple in that case, though.
Yeah, I mean, it was making me think Hulk, but I'm not sure what else.
No, Hulk doesn't have wings.
Yeah, Green Goblin. It might be. Were you thinking Green Goblin?
Exactly, Green Goblin. That's what he was based off of, Green Goblin. Because of the wing. That was the wing thing that I was doing. They're both basically, they both have purple sometimes.
Right.
They're sometimes depicted with purple hats and stuff, or purple outfits. Green Goblin's depicted with purple outfit and he's green.
Yeah.
So both of them work. And same with Joker. Joker always is green and purple.
I've cosplayed as Joker a few times. I think he's interesting. Put him on a K drive. That would work if you put him on a K drive.
White Rose 167 is raiding with a party of one.
In some cases, he actually has wings. Some universes has wings. He becomes like a goblin bat, basically. If you go off of that.
King Goblin, Green Goblin's mutant evolution form. White Rose, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Oh, you were in VR chat. What were you getting up to in VR chat? Thank you so much. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi. I'm Kanata Hime, I also with Kira or Kayla. I play a lot of Warframe, play a lot of variety. I have a goldfish for a brain, so I kind of get really easily distracted. Yeah, sometimes mid-sentence, it's lovely.
What do you think of this coloration? I kind of like it. I originally had him in prime form. I originally had him in prime form, but I liked that skin on him the most.
Yeah.
I like that skin a lot.
No, I like that.
It just makes him look like a dark sorcerer.
Mm-hmm.
More so than his prime form. That's why I like it. He's basically like a dark frame, basically. He was always made out to be this like frame that's controlling this kid or whatever. I always thought he was like an evil friend, basically, that took over the kid's life or whatever. And he had to fight him. I don't even know what the exact lore is, but I just always pictured him as a dark sorcerer. That's why I like him that way. That.
I hope it was wonderful, White Rose. You wish the sigil shows looked, you would show your Venom Valkyrie. Yeah, it's a shame that some of them just, it doesn't show, and they haven't fixed some of the look link stuff. Even the Mesa's weapons and stuff, and a lot of them just don't even show the correct colors. So there's still a lot of bugs when it comes to look links, but at least they've gotten a lot better than when they were originally released.
What do you think about the Core Prime look? Do you think... I didn't put Core Prime out. I'm just like, did you think they went Core Prime, in your opinion?
I liked her. Joe tends to think that there's too much, the metallics. And I do agree that it is hard to fashion her because there's just a lot of that one color, that you can get because there's just so much of the, the metal pieces.
I feel like they rushed it. Like, if they were going to make her mostly metallic, they wouldn't just like with Goss or whatever. Goss is basically metallic all the way through. Not the Prime, the regular. The regular is completely chrome, basically. You can make it completely chrome, completely silver, or completely gold. If they really wanted to give you like the prime, if they were gonna do the prime, they should have just made it all gold instead of doing that much gold.
Yeah.
I feel like she was rushed at this point because of that.
Your Nova's really pretty though, by the way.
Yeah, I like that Nova. That was actually someone. When I was game sharing with someone, they colored it that way.
Yeah, this looks really
Except
nice.
I put the new ephemera on it. That was a new thing.
Yeah,
it had a circle ephemera first.
I'm surprised at how well that mint color looks with the panel lines. The panel lines almost give her like a she's being powered up by some sort of energy look. It's really nice.
I don't know how that bronze fits, but it fits so well, to be honest.
Yeah.
The bronze just makes it pop, basically.
Yeah, it's really pretty.
Normally I wouldn't go for bronze, but it works for her. That skin works for her like that. If it was a different skin, like it wouldn't work for her like at all. I can show you her look with the same coloration, it would look terrible. Let me show you what it looks like without that skin. With the same coloration, look at the difference. You can tell it's way different. And definitely not worth it if you don't have a prime version. It's not as bright, it's not as pretty, stuff like that.
Kevin, this is really pretty. It looks like you took a rock and cut into it and saw the geode. I really like that you used that sandy color for her main parts. This is really pretty. I really, really like this. Green Goblin turns into King Goblin after injecting himself with a version of the Morbius anti-venom, derived of Spider-Man's blood in the animated series. I did not know that. Radia Prime's ephemera doesn't show up correctly in look links. No, it doesn't. It just looks like the other ephemera of the, the balls that just circle around. Creative also sent me a Korra. Ooh, I like that pale purple in the Cyandana. The gold, yeah, see, this is where, like, the gold, it gets a little bit too blinding for me. That is pretty with the white and purple, though. If the gold was more of a pastel, I think this would be better, but it's a little bit too much. I do like that Cyandana on her, and I might snag that idea, though. Yeah, like a geode. Yeah, it's super pretty.
Did you look at the Nova that wasn't exactly, that was a different skin?
Yeah, see, it takes away that whole look when you move the skin to something else.
Yeah, it looks terrible. When it's those colors on her, and that is just terrible. And then that citrine I made, that's the one first coloration you ever had of her. I don't know if it's any good though. But I kind of like the yellow. I wish it was more shiny though.
Yeah, it's not really for me. I'm not a big yellow person in general. But
I would have liked it if it was more shiny in those places.
Sure.
Like if those places were like Gauss gold. Like let me show you this Gauss that I have. That I've made the Gauss look so many different ways. I just like the way this looks because of how shiny he is. Just how shiny he is.
That was all done with the ice palette, Kevin. It was really beautiful. I would honestly go so far as to actually give that one a 10 because it was really that pretty. I liked that it looked like you had cut into a geode. It was absolutely beautiful. So 2023 TennoCon. Speaking of pet names, do I have a Sahasa? Let me double check. If I don't, I'm willing to go get one if that's something that you were, that you definitely wanted. Sorry, Jay.
My Gauss. I gotta show you my Zaku too. One of my Zakus that I really like because I made him have a gold skeleton. It was pretty. I showed you both my Gausses.
I have a Sahasa, but it's already been renamed, so I'm willing to go get another one, but I just don't have one at the moment. Sorry, Jay. I like the purple in the cape and the body. I'm not sure how I feel about it next to the like yellowy orange color.
I'm just going by Laker colors. That's all that one is. That one's just Laker colors.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I did it that way. Because yellow and gold is Laker colors.
Right.
And it just looked good that way.
Yeah, I could see that if that was the inspiration. Sure.
Yeah. I like the Zaku that I showed you because that was my original Zaku.
That particular color almost makes Zaku look like they're covered in flesh.
But look at the second bird. Look at the second one I sent you. That's the reason why I did that.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like you go from black to gold.
Yeah.
But I usually use this color palette now as far as that goes. If you see the second Zaku that I sent you,
mm-hmm.
not the third one, the second one.
Right.
You see the fact that it's why I like it so much.
Yeah.
Just because I don't know if it actually shows you what I was looking at when you're looking at the third one, the second one. I mean, I think it's supposed to show. It's supposed to show it with the skeleton.
Mm-hmm.
The second one. Is the second one not show?
I can't see the skeleton yet. If I watch long enough, it'll blast the stuff off.
That's weird. Well, anyway, the skeleton's all golden. He's got like a red aurora around him.
Oh, cool.
Which is pretty. It just makes him look pretty. Like it looks like he's gilded, basically.
Mm.
That's why he looks like he's gilded, and he's got like red energy, basically, floating around him.
The third one's really bright, but I kind of like it.
It's got a cyan skeleton, which is why I did it, because that's my favorite color. The light blue is my favorite color. The cyan, kind of turquoise.
Oh, this is different, Kevin. I like that this isn't fully black, that there's like a hue of purple to it to balance against the orange. That's what's really catching my eye right now. I like that part of it. I think if you had actually made this black and not a super dark purple, that it actually would have taken away from the rest of it. I think that was a really nice choice to pair that with the red-orange colors. Like this coppery, bronze, metallics, and the red. I like this a lot, actually.
That's I don't even have a Zephyr skin, but I never really liked the hairier skin because it just makes you look like Starscream.
Oh, you don't like the hairier one? I think she looks like a Gundam. Is neat.
No, she looks like Starscream, Transformer.
Yeah, it does look like a Transformer.
Starscream always had that single eye in the old times. Like, he also had that single eye until they gave it to Shockwave, I believe. Shockwave ended up getting that eye. But originally it was Starscream that had the single eye.
Sorry, Jay. Hey, what's wrong with my husband, Starscream? I don't think they're saying anything in particular is wrong with him.
No, I just don't like the skin itself because it just reminds me of Transformers. I love Transformers, don't get me wrong. But Starscream was a guy, not a girl.
You're welcome to Neko. Absolutely. Send me your fashion. Zephyr looks like a Razorhawk from Beast Wars.
The sad part about that. If Starscream was a female, I wouldn't be so uptight about it. I would be like, okay, it's a Starscream friend, basically. But that just makes it seem like Starscream's a female, and he's not. It makes him out to be girly or something. They're making a girly version of him. Not that it's wrong. That's wrong. I'm a big Transformers fan, so it's like it's big. Like as far as I used to have almost every Transformer when I was a kid, so it's like it wasn't never worth.
Girly.
I just feel like it was an insult. It was an insult to Starscream, basically. I felt. Yeah.
Sending it to the Xbox account, Neko, is probably going to get you your fastest option.
I would do. What do you think of my Nezha? I mean, Necro, sorry. Nezha.
It's a little bright, but I don't mind it. It looks like it belongs in a universe outside of Warframe. But if I take that into consideration, the colors aren't bad.
The opposite of death. Like I made him the opposite. I made him a royal death, basically. A royal, non-death death frame.
Sure.
Like the opposite. Like I just made him like the opposite of what it was. Trying to oppose his actual self. I like this Nezha. I don't know why, but I never really could color Nezha right. But I felt like this was the only one I actually kind of liked on him. This coloration. I just never really got a good coloration on him, to be honest.
You did the same thing with this, Kevin, where you took like a super dark color instead of using black, and it does really well to go with that like teal-ish color with it. I think the yellow, I don't like it so much in the Cyandana. It looks better in the rest of his frame. I think there's it's a little bit brighter in the Cyandana, but that's not bad. And I saw your Korra, saw that one. All right, so that was the one that was blinking. Showing Nezha.
Nezha is not exactly a part that I would like to be.
I like the mint with the white. I feel like the red is kind of trying to compete against it. Yeah, the mint, the white, and the gold look good together, but it almost feels like the red is trying to compete. It's not bad, together. I would still probably give this like an 8 out of 10, but it's definitely not quite, like there's something up.
Yeah, I didn't know about what letter color would actually go instead of the red, basically.
Yeah, it's almost like the red is too bright. Because
Yeah,
I think the
think
mint,
dark
white,
red.
and
I think
gold
blood
look
red.
really nice together. So if the red were toned down, I think it would probably
I think it is dark
be more
red.
beneficial.
That's the thing. I think it is dark. Oh no, it is bright.
Yeah,
Never mind.
it's
I'm gonna put it
and
dark.
on my end it is. That's the thing when it
How
comes to
dark do you
look
want it to
links,
be?
is sometimes when I see it, it's different than when you see it or when you see it in a mission. But just in this instance, I feel like it's maybe like a 2
But I don't even
shades
think
too
it works
bright.
in dark. If I go really dark, it makes it kind of brownish.
Yeah, I know, that's the tough part. It's really hard when it comes to fashion.
I just don't know if I should make it red then. Should I change it a different color?
Gizmo at Chloe Mom just
I mean, it's not bad the way it is. Like I said, like it's a good 8 out of 10. Like it's not a bad looking frame.
Then realizing that I'm a baby Tenno compared to Kira.
You're not a baby Tenno compared to me, Kramer. Thank you so much for the resub, by the way. I really do appreciate it. We had
I did
8
send
months
you
of
a
getting our
Rhino,
frame beat up and more.
Not my favorite skin on it. The
I'm sorry?
skin that I showed you on Rhino's, the Rhino skin that I really like that skin. Although there's other skins that I like too, like the Death Watch, but I don't have the access to the Death Watch. But the Rhino skin that I have up that I showed you is definitely my favorite way.
Yeah,
Because
that
it
looks
just-
really nice like that.
Because it just pops basically, and the armor
Yeah.
pieces. I mean, I really didn't know if I liked putting the Corpus helmet on him instead of putting just a fractured thing on both sides. But I figured he needs something unique, like as if he's a killer, basically.
Yeah.
I just feel like that worked with him.
It's very superhero-esque with the colors. It makes me think of like those red, white, and blue popsicles with those specific shades.
I don't know what I don't remember what exactly I was making. I don't exactly remember what I was basing it on. Not Spider-Man, I know that. It wasn't
Yeah.
Spider-Man. It was because I know Rhino's not Spider-Man. But
It's
just-
not
I
like
don't
a
know what I was
specific
exactly-
superhero.
Look.
It just screams
It just
superhero-esque.
worked.
But it is very
It's
nice.
got-
I do like the variants in blues.
I think it was just a red, white, blue coloration that I wanted, but
Mhm.
I don't know. It just really popped that way. I just felt like I needed to keep it that way.
Yeah, no, it looks really nice like that. I like the variations. I like the multi-blue tones that come out of it, and the blending. It looks pretty with those with it going into the silver.
I think it's only like 2 different
Oil
blues.
spill?
Oh, no, 3 different blues. The energy is like a middle tone between the tertiary and the primary. Primary is the lightest, tertiary is the darkest, and energy is middle, you know.
Yeah, no, it
So
looks
the
really
energy is
good.
like a really deep energy.
Go to bed, Kramer. If you need to be at work in 6 hours, why are you here? Go. Thank you for the sub. Go sleep.
What do you think of my other one that I sent you? The last one. I'm sending you another one too. Revenant and I think Mesa. I'm curious more about the Mesa.
It's not bad.
The Revenant.
It's
Revenant,
there's
I
no
think, captures
wow
my favorite
factor
color.
for the Revenant. It's good.
No,
There's just no
because
wow factor for me.
I didn't really want to make a wow factor for him because he's just one of my favorite friends for the longest time.
Yeah.
The only frame I felt like he could ever actually beat would be Hildred, because even when I did like duels with Primes, I always seemed to win. Like even with the regular Revenant, like he was always able to defeat almost every frame with his Mesmer skin and stuff.
I think
But the only one that could ever get bypassed that was Hildred. She was the only one that could actually bypass him.
I think
entirely.
the Cyandana with that ephemera looks really good, though, by the way. I think the combination
know.
of that ephemera with that Cyandana was a really nice choice.
I thought so too. Although I think I should have colored the ephemera a different color, maybe. Just to make it pop.
Not necessarily. I think because the blue metallic seems to be the focal point, I almost like that the energy kind of blends in with the other colors.
Gotcha. What do you think of my Mesa? That's another one that I really worked hard on.
And two, thank you so much for the 30 stream watch streak, because you just got home from taking your wife to work. Okay, fair.
What do you think of the Mesa?
The colors really aren't doing it for me.
Yeah, I didn't really care for the pink part because I don't really like pink to begin with.
Yeah.
But I like the cyan.
Yeah, it's not
The
like
pink
the
just keeps
pink is bad, it's just the pink doesn't really match the rest of it.
No, it doesn't. I just did it pink because I wanted to give her a girly color. And I didn't know what kind of color would work really well, and I wanted to make the shiny part, you know.
Yeah.
And that was I guess I just felt like giving her pink heels was because she's a girl.
Right.
Just wanted to give her like a pink look because I do that with most of my female frames. I give them some sort of girly color.
Mm-hmm.
My
Inaros is
though,
interesting though.
My Inaros, I left it like that because it felt like he needed to have hot colors, basically.
Yeah, it's really bright and it doesn't fit like the Warframe theme, but I don't mind the colors together by the way they are.
No,
all right, catch you later,
like
Kramer.
Theme, basically. I made him like a sand theme, basically, like a hot theme, because he's from the desert, basically, like that's what Tropicus. I would have went with yellow, but I'm not much for the yellow. I'd rather have red over yellow. I mean, I like yellow to begin with, but not on him. It just made it seem too obvious, basically, of a color for him. So I had to go with a not-so-obvious color that he would obviously always be, you know. Yellow seems too obvious to be on him, you know, like just like everybody's gonna put a yellow on him because he's a hot frame, basically, because he's like a desert guy. But the royal purple is what I like the best about it because he made him royalty. Because I feel like he's a pharaoh. Yeah. He has to have a royal color to him. That's why I gave him the purple. Otherwise, I wouldn't necessarily give him purple. But because he's a pharaoh, I had no choice. It made him more regal in that way.
I agree. I think that because the strong red actually adds to that as well, just because of how rich that royal purple is. Yeah. Sire J, this is a 10, by the way. Absolutely stunning. She almost looks like a flower with these colors. I really like them. I think they work really well together. This is gorgeous. Huh?
My core was colored a long time ago, and it's just it's too bright in my opinion. I want to color her, but I'm not really sure how to color her.
These are really bright there, Kevin. This is another, like, it gives off, you know.
You think that's bright? Look at my Saren.
Well, there's a few more people showing ones off as well.
Yeah, just my Saren's horrible.
Attachment pieces. That's a pretty... I like these two sets of grays next to each other. Shadowy on your Grendel. Your Meatball Boy. Oh, this almost looks... There's a weapon that looks like that with those colors, and I can't think of what it's called. Invader sent me their Inaros. Ooh, I like this. This looks really nice as well. That is really pretty.
I wish I had that skin. That's one of my favorite skins in him, but...
Yeah, I don't
want to spend the plat for it, you know?
Right.
I sent you a Loki, too, that I felt was a good coloration for him. I have 2 Loki primes, though, but one of them might be even colored because it's not even used. One that's colored is...
What's the command sign looks again? If you do !IGN, you can see my in-game names. If you send it to the Xbox version, it'll have less issues because I'm currently on the Xbox version.
He's like an evil god. I had to go black.
Yeah, that Loki looks good.
You know, he's normally white. Normally, he's white, but you know,
what colors you're using.
It just feels like the darkness makes him feel like he's a mischievous kind of frame, basically, based on Loki. The Saren, though, definitely is ugly. I just gotta warn you, it's ugly. You're gonna be like, whoa.
Yeah, that's... this looks like Barbie threw up on your Saren. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's what I feel like it is too. But she was one of my girls. When I first got her, she was the biggest boobs of all the frames, and all that goes. So I had to make her the most girly, basically. I felt like she was the most feminine out of all the frames when I had her at the time. So I had to make her the feminine, basically.
Hello, Will
so
Dice.
I just left
How
her
are
like
you?
that. And I would use her.
It's annoying. It's supposed to be really cool, blue and purple at the top. And very bottom of the boat, like accents. If you take a picture of it and you post it in the Discord, Shadowy, you can always tag me or directly DM me with your fashion, and I'll be able to respond to you that way. Especially if you specifically tag me in the Fashion Frame channel, I will critique it. I don't usually critique too much unless people tag me and ask me for that. But if you want that, you can definitely send pictures in the Discord and the Fashion Frame channel when it comes to weapons as well. And then Neko, you said you
What do you think of my Trinity and my Levon?
I don't...
I sent Trinity.
I don't see a message from you, Neko. Ooh, I like that Valkyr, Kevin.
the Valkyrie looks like it's barely lagging. Oh, that is nice.
I bet
do
Joe
like
would
that
like
helmet
this
'cause
one.
It makes you look like you got like a cheetah head, basically.
You should send this to
It
Joe
just
next
reminds
time
me
he's
of
on, Kevin. I bet you he would really enjoy this one.
That does look nice. I would like to have that look, to be honest. That is really awesome. Although I would probably not be the red. I'd do a different color than red.
I really like this. If the gold was even more pastel, for my own personal preference, I would probably like it even more. But I actually really like that pink and purple on her. That is a gorgeous pink color. This is really nice. I'm also obsessed with the skin, so this is the one I cosplayed last year, and I think those shoulder pieces actually look really nice on her. I might need to snag that concept because they do look really good. I see your Trinity already. Oh. Ooh, I like the purple on the Trinity.
Yeah, the purple on the Trinity. It was a different color before. It had some green on it before.
Yeah.
But I changed because Trinity was my original Prime. Like she was my first ever Prime.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't my first frame, of course, but she was my first Prime. I always despised Oberon over her because she was always the better healer. And in the past, she was always one of the meta frames for like the Eidolon hunts and stuff. Not anymore though, but she used to be.
Yeah.
And Oberon was always never worth it to it at that point. So I was favored over her than Oberon. So I never really liked Oberon. I don't really know how to use him to begin with. I have Oberon Prime, but I don't really know how to use him. I maxed him and slept below.
Yeah, he's not really a frame I enjoy. He can be useful, but he's not... Like, if somebody makes me play him, I don't cringe, but I also don't enjoy it either. That's a nice Vauban, by the way. I do like that.
Yeah.
He's almost
like
very
that
regal with that as well.
What?
I said he's almost very regal with that as well, where it kind of looks like, he would be like a knight or something, like some sort of magic individual that was near the king.
Wizard, or a paladin, you mean paladin.
Yeah.
He like of a paladin.
I enjoy the Banshee better than the Bobbin. I'll check. You just have to send me a DM, Neko. If you send me it as like a friend request or something like that, it might be a little bit more challenging.
That Volt was originally colored by someone else, but it had a different. It was supposed to be the game Volt because it had a different Nobles animation, I think.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, look which one it was. I had a different animation on it, but it was because I didn't actually color it and make it look like that. A female that was using my account did, and it looked actually like this. It looked more like this, but it was the same coloration. This was the animation on it. It was a core animation, to be honest.
Yeah.
That was why I was called
Skateboard. That was what it was. That basically looks like what it was already. And some fashion as well. You want my opinion on the Mesa? Okay.
How you can tell what it looks like whenever he's like lesbian or gay or whatever, you know. That was the original like reason why I had it. I don't really like the coloration. I like the cyan and stuff, but it felt too dark for Volt, to be honest.
I have a really dark Volt that looks like a xenomorph. I like this Mesa later. That's really pretty. I like the softness of this like pink red color with the gray purple. Those are really nice.
I just wish Mag didn't have one eye. I felt like that was kind of like I felt like Mag Prime should have had more than one eye. Like even her Pharaoh skin looks better than her Prime skin, to be honest.
Because this almost looks like a basic Wukong Prime. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. This almost looks like a basic Wukong Prime, but I do like it. The attachments look really good on it. It won't let you send a crossplay message because it says you're offline. Did you send it to the Xbox version, Neko? Because that's the one that should be working. Okay. Let me, you said it was Kylus. Did it show you as online? I'll just invite you to my squad, and you can just put it in the group chat. Roast you?
What do you think of my neck?
I don't know if I can roast you. This almost screams carnage. I actually kind of like it. I don't know with the, I mean, even with the green, but especially with the black and red, the way that it looks on the legs and the stance that you have on this particular knight as Gen Trash, it almost screams carnage to me. So I actually like this the way that it is. I don't know if I can really roast you so much.
The regular knights. Like when the knights first came out, I was like, I gotta make a carnage version of him.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't no longer have that version of him.
It looks actually very well done like that. Okay, so now I can see your rhino. Ooh, I love the texture you used on this skin. That's a very pretty texture with that blue. It almost looks like somebody actually sat there and hammered the metal by hand. That's really pretty. Yeah, I could tell it was wood shell right away, but I like the texture that you used for that with that particular sets of blue. That's very nice. I like this a lot.
Is that a regular rhino or is that a rhino prime?
This is a rhino prime, but it has the void shell skin on it.
Oh, can't you put like the prime things on it, on that skin, or no?
I'm not sure if you can. Good night, Temple. Thanks so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I hope you get some good rest. Brainwashing his word.
This is
the last skin so much that she thinks it's basic Wukong Prime skin.
This is, I'm telling you, two of my last frames, or 3 of my last frames. I can't forget about this one. This one I like too. I got 3 frames I gotta show you, but I forgot to show you. But I actually like the coloration of these 3.
Yeah. Again, the mag's a little bright for like a Warframe universe thing, but it's pretty outside of that.
Yeah, that one I didn't really care for, to be honest. I just haven't touched it in a while. It's the last 3 that I'm talking about.
Oh,
and the Baroque is actually just a regular Baroque. I haven't touched really. I didn't really like the look of the Baroque Prime as much as I like that look of Baroque that I have. What do you think of the Caliban, though?
I like the combination of the purple with the teal, especially within the mask. It looks really pretty. Yeah, I kind of wish there was almost a tiny bit more of this purple throughout, but it's really pretty when you see it like straight on because you can see it down the center.
The whole chest is like that.
Yeah.
The chest is glowing purple and blue.
Yeah, that's why I was saying when you can see it from the front, it looks really good, but from the sides, there's not as much of the purple, and it's a shame because it's a really pretty combination with that blue.
But that's the missive, I think.
Yeah. It's very.
No, wait,
I like the combination.
That's actually the energy, and I think they mess it together because the energy's purple. It's just all the energy's only purple. I haven't formed with him at all, so we've only got one energy color.
Yeah.
So the blue is actually, I think, it's a missive. I don't even know what it would look like with a dual energy color. I could probably add another blue to it. It would look even better.
Draugr, thank you for the lurk.
That's actually I made that based off of Blue Eyes White Dragon, basically. That's why I went with
Oh
that
yeah,
promo
sure,
look.
I can see that.
Yeah, I like that look. I was a big fan of Blue Eyes White Dragon. The Baroque, though, I have a Baroque Prime. I personally like my regular Baroque that way it looks because it just works.
Yeah, no, I like that.
Work.
That looks nice.
My Baroque Prime is a little brighter than that. A lot brighter. It's got the teal and cyan. I just like that. I didn't really want to put it on my Prime because I felt like it was already on my regular Baroque. I didn't really want to copy it onto my Prime. It didn't look the same on my Prime.
Yeah.
To be honest. I tried the same coloration. It just didn't work.
Yeah.
It was more like the black would be a lot lighter on the Prime. It seemed.
No, I like it on this. The texture looks really nice with the black.
Yeah, and the blue. It's got blue too.
Yeah, no, I see the blue. Yeah, it looks really nice.
See, this is my Prime version, which was the best I could do at that point. The Prime version is a little bit brighter, but it does have some black.
Yeah.
But I couldn't.
It's definitely brighter.
Yeah, I gave it some royal coloration too. The purple is actually like shiny purple.
Yeah.
It's not. It's on like a shiny version.
That looks like one of the infested palette purples.
I'm not sure. Let me check. No, it's actually Eminence.
Eminence? Oh, okay, that makes sense too.
Yeah, it's the sixth one down from Eminence in the middle. There's only one purple color. Only one color purple. I didn't put all colors.
Mm-hmm.
The rest of the frames I just mostly put them all like cyan or something.
Or I like the glowing of this one, Kevin. That blue is really pretty. This again, this cyan teal color blue looks really nice. It almost looks like it's glowing from her. And the arm pieces work really well as well. I like that. And you had a Wisp Prime as well. I like the regular Wisp more so than the Wisp Prime. I think the teal here actually doesn't do as much. Maybe if these like off-white pieces were slightly darker, it would make the teal look more specific, but it kind of blends in too much with the white. I like the original Wisp a little bit better than that one. This is pretty though.
I sent you the last frame. I only made it that color because, well, she's glass, and the fact that it's made her pop basically. And I know it's pretty gaudy. It makes her look like she's not glass but gold.
Sure.
Basically, she's covered in gold.
Yeah.
That's why I did. I felt like it made her covered in gold rather than glass, and it made her look like she's blinged out basically.
Yeah.
That's why I went with that.
Yeah, no, she looks very gilded. It's very pretty.
It's just like, it's better. I don't usually go for extreme guilds like that, but Gara just makes it work. I don't know why. I guess we should do class frame. It just makes her work. It makes it work. It makes it look like she's covered, like she made herself out of gold basically and stuff. And it just worked. There was a few frames like that, but she's one of the best when it comes to that. Even the wings make it look good. Although I don't really like that the wings cut into the cape.
Oh, that
I don't really like
that
the wings cut into the cape.
Yeah.
That's the only issue I have with those wings, is because they cut into the cape.
This looks
I never
really
really
good,
colored
Kevin.
my Orb runs normal colors. I never even colored it. I got it maxed and never even colored it.
Even the wings
I always find the rough. I just never really felt the need to make it look nice, you know.
Is this a community fashion frame contest? No, JM, but people do like when I show off fashion, so I don't mind. This happens fairly frequently. Frost looks like a Norse god. Yeah, I really like this blue. It looks really nice, and I like that it's ever so slightly different than the Cyandana with the texture, but the blues are still close enough, like they look like they were done on purpose instead. Because sometimes when you just like copy paste a blue, it doesn't look close enough, but this looks purposeful. He looks like he's an ice god. Like I really like this. This is a very nicely well done Frost, Kevin.
Yeah, I like that. That's really nice.
Yeah.
My Frost is nowhere as good looking.
Frost is tough to color in general, in my opinion.
Regular Frost, definitely, yes.
Yeah.
Regular Frost Prime, I mean.
Yeah, I find regular Frost like super tough to color.
That actually shines. Regular Frost Prime doesn't really have much in the way of shine that actually pops. Most of his gilded parts are just dull at this point, like, or are very few of them too.
Like I don't even have a good Frost.
Gilded on his head. The rest of him looks normal, basically. It doesn't look like he's gilded.
This one is not my fault. This is a Rainbow's frame. And then I have the
like
fish
his regular
one.
helmet is the only part that has the most gills. The prime helmet basically is the only part that's gilded, to be honest. The rest of it just seems normal, like a normal Frost.
Yeah, I like my fish Frost. This one makes me happy. Cyandana is darker on your end. Fair. Hello, Dragon Crystal. Oh, are you tired? Yours looks like Stalker, kind of. Fashion frame is the real end game.
I was never really a fashion frame.
Probably this one is the one that looks like Stalker. I sent you the fixed version of the weapon. Oh, cool. I'll check it. Hello, Pork Rind. Tired is an understatement. It's 1:20. It is 1:20 in the morning. I technically usually stream until like 2 or 3. But tomorrow I am going to try to do a whole bunch of stuff, so I might actually end a smidge early. Just a little, like I might end at 2 instead of 3. But yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna bother trying to scoop everyone up for missions now that it's kind of just been mellowing out. I want to make sure that I can get some decent sleep because I was up every hour last night. I had the ADHD evaluation thing today. Not the full testing, but just the evaluation and or the consultation, I guess you could call it. And so I literally woke up every single hour because I kept feeling like I was going to oversleep, even though I had an alarm on my phone and the new alarm clock. Like, I literally was waking up every single hour, and I would roll over, look at the clock, and I'm like, it's only 4 a.m. Like, I can have plenty of time to sleep. But so I did not sleep super well. Welcome back, Sire J. This is an individual that Joe and I had been trading Rivens and helping them get some Riven stuff with from like a year or two ago. Well, 12 hours is the new Nightwave. Oh, shoot. No, I spent my stuff already. Don't startle me like that. I know the new Nightwave is coming. Does Kevin have a Hildryn? I don't know. Kevin, do you have a Hildryn fashion? Yes. Yes, Alpha Ryan.
Oh, sorry. I didn't know you said. Okay, I was gonna ask him. Are you on Xbox right now? As far as in your stream?
Yes.
Can you go to my feed real quick and look at the thing I posted? It's about Warframe.
Your feed?
I was just curious, like, if it's, yeah, my Xbox feed.
I don't.
Because it's about Warframe. It's something I posted on about Warframe. It's a glitch, and I was wondering if it's like, if it's.
I'm not supposed to show off glitches.
It's not. You're not showing it off. I'm asking if it's safe to sell those things. It's a glitch that it's a picture of my inventory that happened, and I don't know how I did it. I think it was when I went into the Duveri and stuff, but it just happened, and it's weird. Like, it's, trust me, I'm worried. That's why I'm trying to figure out whether I'm okay with disposing of what's in my inventory. They're sellable things. It's just I'm worried that if I sell them, that I'll get in trouble or something. Like, because it feels like that. It was a glitch, obviously, because you can't have more than one of those. You see that picture?
Yeah.
You see what I'm doing? You see that's still like that in my inventory, except the Morph Signal. I sold the Morph Signal. But that, you see those Jackal sigils. I don't know how I did it, but it was when I went to the Derval and Steel Path, and I came back, and 1 minute I'm looking at my inventory, and all of a sudden I see all these Jackal sigils, and I'm like, how?
I would just leave them there. I would just leave them there, and what I would do is I would send this in as a bug report to the Warframe Reddit feeds. They have like bug report spots that you can report there. That way, in case it's just showing up as a Jackal sigil and it's actually something else, because I wouldn't want you to delete something else in your inventory. But I would leave them just like that for now and send it as an actual report in on the Reddit forums.
Yeah, I haven't touched them. Like, they're still like that.
Yeah,
I sold those
I would just leave it.
I only had one more to go. I'm just worried that those are other items.
Yeah, I would just leave it for now, and then just report that to the Warframe Reddit forums and stuff.
Yeah, because you understand where I'm coming from, because I don't want to sell something I'm not wanting to sell.
Yeah, I don't know if it's a UI bug where you're seeing more than one Jackal, or if it's a UI bug where you are seeing Jackal where it's supposed to be something else.
What if it's all Jackal sigils though?
And then it's just some sort of inventory bug that's on their end. That's not an issue if there's technically more than one. I would probably still leave it just so that you don't. I'm worried that if you sell one, it'll just sell all of them. So I would just leave it for now and then just contact them.
Because you're only allowed to have one at a time. That's why I was I'm shocked by that. I've been showing it all over the place because I was I don't even know what to do about it because I'm afraid to even touch it at this point because I'm never really tempted to sell them for credits because there are 1,000 credit feeds. That's really helpful, I'm always out of credits.
Yeah, I would look it up. I'm not sure if that's even something that you can get more than one of, so.
You're not supposed to be able to. You're only supposed to have one at a time. You can sell them and get it again, but only one. You're only normally supposed to have one of each sigil of bosses. But it was because I went into the Derval because I didn't really do the real Jackal. I didn't do the actual Jackal. I did the Derval Jackal. And that's what happened. I just don't know who to turn it into. That's why I was asking you because you're kind of able to contact Warframe. I'm not even sure how to contact Warframe about that.
Yeah, their forums is the best place for that because they literally have a spot where you can turn in bug reports.
Oh.
So yeah,
So
on the Reddit forums.
Like a support ticket.
Mhm.
Is what you're saying?
Yeah.
Well, it's gonna take a picture of it with my phone because.
Yeah, if you can show them exactly where it, like, if you can show them that that's what's happening in your inventory and post that as part of the report, that does help them.
Yeah, I mean, because it's been like that for weeks now. Like, I've had that for weeks. It's happened for weeks. It hasn't gotten any worse or better. Like, it's been like that for weeks. And I've done the Dervil since it happened. So.
And have you gotten more, or has it stayed at that number?
No, it stayed the same number. Like, when I first looked at it, that was how many it was. That picture was taken, the first one was taken, let's see, hold on, recent chapters, 15 days ago.
Yeah, I would just send it in as a report. I don't think you should worry about it. And I know you want to use them as credits, but I would just send it in that report so that you can get confirmation one way or another.
I don't want to be banned for cheating or something because
no, it shouldn't get you. You didn't do anything wrong. This is definitely like a bug. And the fact that you're bringing it to them, I don't think they're going to be like, oh, you're clearly cheating. Why would you report it if you were cheating? Like, I would not worry about that.
Well, yeah, because you get what I'm saying, because if I exploit it, I didn't exploit it. I didn't actually do it on purpose.
You're not exploiting it. You're trying to report a bug. I don't think they would have any issue with that whatsoever.
That's besides the point. It's the fact that I don't even know how I did it in the first place.
Yeah.
All I know is I was doing a Dervil, and the next thing you know, I have billions of Jackal sigils. And it's like, I don't even know how I did it in the first place. Like, I don't know what button I pressed or how it even happened. It just happened.
I'll double check.
One day I had one Jackal sigil. It's just kind of scary because it's like, I've had other glitches where I can actually exploit the glitch. Like when we used to be able to get into your Archwing room. That was a glitch that I knew how to do. Where you pause your menu while in the arsenal, where you can actually get into. They can actually fix that glitch recently. But it used to be you can get into the Archwing room where the Archwing is sitting. When you go into your Archwing spot where you're looks like you're in your Archwing, and there's a way to get in that room. There was. They fixed it recently, but I knew how to exploit that bug.
D isn't
I accidentally stumbled upon it and then figured out how I did it. I don't know how I did the Jackal thing. I don't really want to exploit that because I feel like just because you can get into a room doesn't mean anything. It's just a room. It doesn't do anything for you. But those Jackal sigils, if I exploit that, I feel like I'd be chipping the system, basically cheating the system.
Sire J, I did see this Saren, by the way, and I called it a 10. It is absolutely super beautiful, and she looks like a flower. I really like this. This is definitely a 10 for sure. I literally awed at this. Like, it's super pretty. Kevin sent me one as well. Oh. I bumped it and couldn't grab. This almost looks like a KDA.
Should I post a picture of the do they let you post videos? Because when I was in the Dervil as well, I also caught a video of when I got on my horse, it sent me flying straight up in the map. Like I got put all the way at the top of the map.
I do believe on the Reddit ones you can attach videos with the bug reports.
Because I have pictures of it. Like it sent me off the map basically. First it sent me up into the air, like so high up that the map you couldn't see the floor, you couldn't see the ground in the Dervil. And then if you did it again while in the air, like you got off your horse and got back on, it sent you off the map to the side, like you had to fly back.
Interesting.
And if you did it again, you wouldn't be able to get on your horse at all. You'd be falling to your doom, basically.
Sire J is saying that that's a client bug, so that's based off of you were in somebody else's world, I'm assuming?
Yeah.
Like you weren't the host?
I also have a... Yeah, I wasn't the host. I think I was with
Sire J says that's a known bug. They're aware of that one.
What about the bug where you get on your horse and your character is not on your horse? It's just sitting in a certain spot.
Yeah, that's probably...
Is that another known bug?
Yeah, that one I'm aware of already.
I caught that bug too. That happened 22 days ago. I caught a picture of it where I was basically sitting on the ledge. It looked like I was standing on the ledge in a crouch position while I was just flying around with my horse, only my horse.
Obscure Penguin, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. JM, I hope you have a good day at work, and you're gonna drop 20 fashions tomorrow. Oh goodness. I don't even know if I'm gonna make it to 2. We're already at 5.5 hours. And I'm kind of just mellowed out right now. I'm kind of just thinking about heading to bed soon, and then that way I can have another nice long stream tomorrow. Like I said, as soon as, because I have to cook dinner, I have nothing left in the fridge. I used up everything in the fridge, so I actually have to cook dinner tomorrow, and so once I finish cooking dinner, I will come online and do some cosplay related stuff. Trandatai? I'm not sure if I'm even remotely pronouncing that correctly. Thank you so much for the follow. Didn't even get a single relic run. I know. It ended up being a lot of everything else. I'm so sorry. Do you want to do runs right now? We'll stop doing fashion, and I'll do some relic runs for the next half hour. I will go to 2, and we'll go from there. Let me swap back to Citrine. And we'll scoot out. Only. Alright, I'm gonna refresh the queue list. The last people on here, Crowned Clown already left, so Supermac, Sire J, and Vader. But you're Titania. Oh, I'm sorry. There was another one you had sent me? I thought I already saw one of yours. I'm sorry. I'll re-invite you back if you still had another one to show. I'm so sorry. I thought I had already seen all of them. But I appreciate all of the trades and stuff, Alpha Ryan. I'm just gonna go get some squad stuff done.
No problem.
And I'll chat with you another time.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I was gonna get off anyway. I was just gonna tell you that.
Yeah. Thanks for all the
It's
fashion.
getting late for me too. I need to get up in the morning.
Yeah. All right. I'll catch you later.
You're gonna have to report the blood though. Because I don't want to be in trouble for exploring it.
Yeah, no, you're fine.
You know what I mean? Because if I don't report it, then they'll probably think I'm exploiting it, basically.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's best to just report that one.
Yeah, definitely, because that one you can exploit, and get it abused, and use to get free stuff from it. But
right,
I don't want to get. If it was a smaller glitch, I probably wouldn't have reported it. But because it can be used against the game, it's not worth doing. You know.
Yep.
Not worth keeping or not telling. I wanted to make sure though, because like I've been trying to ask for days now if I should report it, because like I wasn't sure if it was necessary to report.
Yeah.
I felt like it should have been of just what it is, you know, like because it's basically an inventory full of credits.
Yeah.
That you can cheat, and I don't want to be the one to get banned for that, for just not reporting it, basically.
Yeah, no, they don't really go when it comes to that. Like, if you don't report a bug, they're not going to ban your account. But it's still beneficial for everyone else to report something like that, because that could be causing other problems, and if they fix that, it might fix other things at the same time. But yeah, I would say it's just better off to report when it comes to that.
Because I could have like a bunch of other sigils that or something that's sellable, and I sell them and I don't have those things anymore.
Right.
Those could be something else. I don't even know what they are. I just know that I have a lot of sigils.
Yep.
That I shouldn't have. So it's worth finding out if they're truly Jack sigils or not. You know?
Alright. Yeah, well, good luck with that. I'm sure they'll be able to get back to you and give you an answer where either you can sell them and get some credits out of them, or they'll fix it and it'll all be said and done. All right. Well, thank you. I'm gonna go run some missions with some.
Yeah. Some good stuff out of the relics.
Yeah. All right. Catch you later.
See ya.
You good at judging mod configs? No. Not sure to see by Titania. Yes. Special guest was nice to have. The reason why I allowed him to be on voice chat is because him and his friend are very knowledgeable when it comes to Riven stuff, and that's super unique compared to what I am capable of doing. So I was like, you know what? We'll just have him on call. It'll be easier. This is quite pretty. I do like this, by the way. This is a very nice Titania. You get McDonald's commercial and can't even afford it, says Jogger. Oh, I'm sorry. Also, earlier tonight, don't know if you saw me mentioning it, but Hypergreed gave me his weapon rename, hence why you're renaming the Kuva Sobek. Yes, usually Kuva and Tenant weapons are off the table, Sire J, just because they have super unique names on their own. I don't know if you wanted to, like, rename a regular Sobek. Like, I don't usually let those ones get renamed just because they're unique. Exceltra Prime, it was decent plat. Back to the drawing board. I'm sorry. You can go with a regular Sobek. That's definitely an option. Alright. We will hop out of squad. Supermax, Sire J, and Vader. I'm assuming Vader has gone to bed at this point. I'm pretty sure. We will pick up Sire J and Supermac Attack. Are you still... Oh, no, you are still here, Vader. I thought you went to bed. It's not actually that late. It's only 1:30. I keep thinking it's significantly later than it should be because I started so early and it's messing with my head. I've been streaming for 5.5 hours. Jumps in the think tank. Oh, man. So... You just locked up. I'm so sorry. We'll play tomorrow. We'll play tomorrow, okay? I will make sure whenever you get on, you are the first that is allowed to play, even if you show up later, okay? I will scoot you right to the top of the list, and I will get you in there. I'm gonna go crack relics. James Halley is missing a Grendel Prime systems, so I'm cracking the Grendel Prime's systems. This is your ADD test. No, I don't have that until the end of July. Please don't scare me. But yeah, I am gonna get tested for ADHD, PTSD, bipolar, anxiety, depression, which I already know are there. The depression's significantly better than it used to be, but it still creeps up. But yeah. Maybe Kira used the DeLorean to slow down time. No, maybe it's because I started at 8 o'clock and I've been starting at like 10:30, 11 o'clock recently. So the fact that it's only 1:38 in the morning is throwing me for a complete loop. All right, so we have Sire J, Supermac. I have a feeling that they're probably not here because they have not responded. Hello, Pistons. Shadowy also wanted in, so we'll pick up Shadowy. Hello, duckies. You're in pain. Kevin, thank you for the lurk if you're still here. You have no idea just how long the list is. Most of the people don't even need to be on there because they've already left. Oh, nice dress. Gonna eat it for context. You like corn. I saw your message earlier, Arthur. I just didn't get to read it out loud. And Shadowy is being a troll. We just had that, so I'm gonna say no. Only because we just recently had an advertisement. Oh, you want me to play Saren? I can do that. Go to bed, Vader. If we'll make 593 by that time. What is gonna be the story? Go this Saren. This one. This one. This one. Kind of feeling this one. I want to look like a rock. I look like a rock. I like it. What does the drown the goldfish do? It just makes me drink more water. You guys are gonna have to make me go pee twice in one stream. I love it. Yes, allergies messing up your sore throat, stuffed nose, headaches, coughing, too much pain. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, it's just a bigger hydrate. There were so many people that would like spam hydrates that if people just wanted me to take more than just one sip, they would just drown the goldfish instead. You decided the Icarius Prime. Now you have to decide the name. Hello, Shiro. How are you? Oh, goodness. It's just Sire J with me. Shadowy, are you able to play or are you not going to play? Dead trying to complete all the Nightwaves you didn't do. You're like rushing to the end of Nightwave. Mark 5 mods or resources. It's only 15 creds though. You see the message I sent first? It's about Kalervo and the nursery rhyme? No, I don't think I did. You stress you're gonna eat it. Kalervo, I finally have him. Boom. Okay, I didn't know that was a nursery rhyme, but congratulations, Arthur. Tea and honey and some soup earlier. You're gonna have some more. It's just messing with you because allergies are worse for you being there. Dandelion pollen everywhere and you're allergic to dandelions. Oh, I'm so sorry, Ducky. That's rough. I know allergies can be an absolute pain. Mine are kind of stuffing me up right now, but not super bad. We have both who Warframe direct message. Didn't get an invite, so you were just waiting. Oh, okay. Sent me the bow. That's right, you did. You completed the real rewards tiers the day they said it was ending. That's how many of the challenges you skipped. Jeez. I haven't bothered with most of them, but yeah. This was with literally me not trying. I just don't really care. Gen Trash, did you actually want to be in squad right now? I'm so the same Nightwave as you. You're at 71. You tried? Haha, good joke. No, I didn't bother to try this time. That's me without trying. Damn, I'm surprised you're further down the Nightwave than you. You think you're at 45. You're returning play, so you're trying to get as much Nyatan as possible. Yeah, that makes sense. Returning player to get Nyatan. Gen Trash. I'm sorry. I'm spacing out on your in-game name. What I'm allergic to? Waffles? No. Being bullied into sleeping, but my pillow is comfy. Go to bed, Vader. Achoo. GRN trash. No. When? Is it so GGENTRAH? No. This is the second G not supposed to be there. I'll get you eventually. It's the same name. Okay. Like that. There we go. There we go. What dropped you? I don't know, Sire J. Warframe silly. Post your game, give you a sec. It might have been you. No, sometimes it just drops and it's weird. Warframe's just odd. Just let me know when it's up. Thanks, Jogger. You're back in? Awesome. Hey, look, I got it to work again. Whee! For whatever reason, I think when I reset my router, my my internet decided to be stupid and disconnect my OBS from the streamer.bot. So, yeah, it kind of pissed me off. Alright, I need E11. What, Sire J? Kira's gonna think we're bullying her. You do bully me. Be advised, shower was glorious. For some weird reason, Agent Smith's monologue to Morbius and Thanos' final monologue popped in your head mid-shower. Interesting. Just getting slimed and pelted. Yeah, it's fine. Hold what? My hand? No premarital hand-holding. Must refrain from the joke. Oh, Goltaire. Sire J, you can breathe. Both are great monologues, if you say so. Well, based off of what Sire J said and then Goltaire saying hold afterwards, it's probably based off of what Sire J said, so it's definitely a naughty joke.
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
It's fine, Shadowy, you'll be okay. Wolvenhound, thank you so much for the follow. Hand holding on this Christian Minecraft screen, right?
Look out for reactant. The enemies are dropping reactant. I need access to a terminal. Find one and patch me in. Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
I can fight, holds out sword. I can breathe. I can fight. I can win.
Don't forget the reactant.
How goes the fight? Tenno is going good, Wolvenhound. Thank you for asking. Nicolax, thank you very much for the follow. Could have been worse. You'd seen some stuff said in region chat. Yeah.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Oh boy, a hero chassis. It's good to hear. Yeah, it's been good. I was helping out a fellow Warframe player who likes to roll Rivens, and so I was helping him re-roll some of his Rivens since he ran out of Kuva, and I had 800,000. Now I'm still sitting on like 300,000. So I'm gonna have to stock up next time. Arrow chassis, you only see credits. Small friendly reminder to those here. Today's Nightwave will be updated at 2 p.m. Eastern Time. Release of Tenic Glaxion and Kuva Sobek. You believe those two weapons are getting released today too. Yes. But that's when it gets reset. It's actually getting it's going to end earlier than that. It's a few hours earlier. So make sure you are spending your Warframe creds. I think there's like 10 or 11 hours left. So make sure you're spending them before it changes over, because it ends and then a couple hours later it changes. So, excuse me, did you say around 800,000? I did. That's what I had a little bit earlier before I helped someone roll some ribbons. So right now I have like 300,000. Okay, what are we spending? Your Nightwave creds. So if you haven't spent all of your Nightwave credits, like on the stuff in the store, it's going to reset. And you won't be able to use them next Nightwave. You can just keep them as mementos or sell them for credits. When are we spending our paychecks on Kira? No. As much as I appreciate that and, you know, technically need funds to be able to continue to stream, that is not necessary. You do not need to spend your paycheck here. You're out of Kuva again yourself. Yeah, a lot of people run out. I just don't really re-roll my own relics, so I just had a whole bunch. How do you join people to rad share? You're new and you don't know stuff about loot rate with your group. If you join a public mission, you should be able to just rad share that way. If you're looking to specifically do it with the same type of relic, you can post something like that either in the general chat, in Warframe, which I usually stick away from anyway, or in my Discord or in the Warframe official Discord to find people if you're looking for a specific relic piece. Can I just join people to rad share your meal?
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
But yeah, it's however you want to do that. There's always people cracking relics in open squads. Recruit chat, I'm sorry. Yes, recruit chat, not general chat. How does it work though? Is it automatic boost or do you boost it by equipping it? So when you go to run the relic, you will have void traces, and you can put more void traces into the relic to boost the gold pieces. And so if other people are also doing that, that's considered a rad share. How is Saren gameplay versus Mirage? Very different. Mirage can nuke rooms. Saren can nuke maps. Let's keep one of the creds. We sell the rest. That's just ammo. Doesn't count. There's islands.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
Saren can nuke land, and Saren does more damage. Saren does different damage. It takes more to ramp Saren up, but once she gets going, she is more powerful, but it really depends on the type of mission. Texer, thank you so much for the follow. You just join and wait to start the Fisher. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it makes it so that your relic is more likely to get gold, and so if someone is in the same mission as you and they complete it, they will have access to whatever it is that you are cracking at the same time. I'm about to fucking blow. I'm about to fucking blow. That's so funny. Thank you so much for the follow. I'm about to fucking blow. Mirage is so good now that they've fixed her. Oh, that's crazy. It's too complicated. No, it's very easy. It sounds more complicated on paper. It's actually very easy. See how I put this relic up. but because I'm in a squad with other people, whatever they have as their relics, I get to choose those items too. You started using your Saren Prime, had her since she was first introduced but never touched her. Some interesting names in Warframe too, yeah. I just pinged Joe's phone a couple of times. Saren Prime is one of the few frames that makes Sanctuary runs like a cakewalk. Saren is much like Mesa, where her build can be very simple to very complicated. Yes. I guess I'll play as Protea. You'll just watch and figure it out. So, if you go over here to the Void Fissures, I want to crack a specific Axii relic, so I put on the relic that I'm looking for. And I click this one, because it's the one that I want. The piece that I'm looking for is Grendel Prime, so I want to upgrade the relic, and the more void traces I put in, you can see the bars at the bottom changing. It changes the percentage chance of the drop. So you can still go in without putting anything on, but it's going to be harder to get the stuff at the bottom than if you put on and be Radiant. So only you put a relic on. Yeah, so I put a relic on, and then everybody else in the mission also puts a relic on, and when you complete the mission, we'll choose one of those items from the relic for each person, and then you'll have those 4 items and you can choose which one of those 4. So I can only get a chance for the items on mine from G11, so it can choose any of those. If it happens to choose the Grendel piece, my spot will show Grendel, Shadowies will show something else, Gen Trash will show something else, Sire J will show something else out of those 4 things, and then when we finish the mission, I can pick one of those 4. So that's why you want to crack relics with other people, because sometimes you can be cracking relics that are super common and easy to get, and someone else can be cracking a rare relic that's been vaulted and you can't get in the game for a while. So, sorry, it's hard to explain what you're talking about because you don't know. It's okay. I can understand that you're newer at the game, so I'm just trying to back up and explain it in as basic of terms as I can. Hopefully that helped. Also, fun tip, because you can't ask a question if you don't know what you're missing. Like, if you don't know how any of it works. So I'm just trying to explain it from the base level of knowledge. So I'm imagining, like, I'm pretending like you don't know anything and explaining it from there. Also, fun tip, if you know what Warframe weapon part you're looking for, you can type it in the search tab and it'll look through the relics, yeah? That's why I knew the relic I needed was G11, but if I typed in Grendel, it would also pull up all of the relics that have Grendel. Yeah, I did genuinely appreciate it. Awesome, glad I could help. If there's anything else, or you want more clarification, I can definitely do that too. That's what I'm here for. In other words, I called you a basic bitch. No, I called you a baby Tenno. I don't know what mastery rank you are. I don't know how much knowledge you have. Warframe is very confusing. When I first started playing Warframe, I felt so stupid. I was like, I don't know how anything works. So it is really, it's tough when you first start playing a game and you're like, I have no idea what I'm doing. What's your most efficient activity to farm relics? So that's kind of a tricky question because it depends on the type of relic. So, you know how I said I was gathering Axii relics and I'm cracking Axii relics right now? There is one specific type of mission that makes Axii relics easier. If you're going after Lith relics, there's a specific mission that makes Lith relics easier. And so on and so forth for the 4 different types. Each one has their own, like, spot that's the easiest to get that type of relic. If you just want random relics, if you haven't joined a syndicate, that's probably a good place to start. I buy relic packs there. It's 3 random relics. They could be Lith, Meso, Neo, Axii, doesn't matter, or even Aya. If you don't know what Aya is, I can explain that in a moment. But that's a way that I get a lot of my relics, is by buying relic packs. You can do that from any open world or the syndicates. If you know what the syndicates are, great. If you need me to explain it, just ask. Same thing with Aya. If you need me to explain what that is and how to use it, I can do that too. What frame is this one? Protea Prime. She just came out. Oops, fell off. She was teasing, no for men. Oh, apple pie takes a piece of it. Assistant Prime? Yes, I'm playing Assistant Prime. Like I said, I don't want to talk down to you or anything. I just don't know how much you know. And if you need me to explain anything, I can definitely do that. I know this game is super overwhelming and I want more people to feel like it's more accessible. So if you need me to go into more detail, I'm absolutely perfectly fine with that. I know it, like I said, I know it can be tricky.
This will take a moment.
Now you've seen Protea and then you're like, oh, I thought I seen you go Protea, and talking to me like a beginner is something what you need. That's perfectly fine then, cool. I had a feeling just based off of your questions that it was probably more of a beginner, and like to go from the absolute basics, just to pretend you don't understand the Warframe lingo at all and go from there. Because I know that Warframe lingo, like I can say things to someone who's played Warframe for a very long time, it would make perfect sense. But for someone who's just getting into the game, it can sound so confusing. And so I do try to bring it into a more simplistic version when explaining things. Texter, my day's been great. Thank you for asking. It's been pretty productive outside of streaming for the last 6 hours. I ate some food. I did an ADHD consultation because I'm getting ADHD, PTSD, and bipolar disorder tested in July, just to figure out what's possibly going on with my brain. It's fun. And then I paid 2 bills because I finally got paid from Twitch. So I needed to pay some bills, and my money finally came in, so I was able to pay them and not have to worry. Example, I'm gonna Axii farm on Lua. Yeah, that's... like, if you don't know anything about Warframe, that would be super confusing. Anybody want a rad share while I Axii farm on Lua? Like, it would make no sense. You only call her that because of the ball thing that Bobbin does. You call her his assistant. Oh, see, I thought you were doing that because of the lore behind Protea to begin with. That's why it's funny. Who's trying to climb my chair? Avara? Avara? Hi. She's trying to climb my chair. That's awesome. I'm glad you're getting the chance to address some big stuff happening. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to being able to get that sorted, and I wasn't supposed to even have the consultation for like another month. So I'm really happy to be able to have gotten that call, and they're like, hey, I know we had it set up for like the middle of next month, but do you have Tuesday open? I was like, yeah, I do. I'll take it. And so hopefully I might even be able to get that testing done sooner, but it's really nice to know that it's that close, because apparently there's been times that my therapist has seen people wait like 8 months to get tested, but she happened to have a date open in the end of July, so it won't be too bad, which is nice to hear. But yeah, it might even be sooner than the very end of July. Right now she has me on the 29th. but she also has me on a wait list, so if something pops up sooner, I was like, I will take it. She was like, do you want it if it pops up sooner? I was like, yes. Yes, I do. I want to figure out what the heck is going on with my brain and how to address it, whether that means medication or other types of therapy. Like, I want to know what's going on and have these problems fixed, because I'm having a lot of issues lately. But yeah, so it was really nice to have that conversation with her today, and she was the second person to think that maybe bipolar might be an issue just because of my responses. So I'm really curious and wondering what the end results are going to be based off of this evaluation. I've never been tested before. You basically know everything besides the rad share concept, because it's also only thing you've not done, and YouTube was useless only for the relics thing. Huh. You're new, but you enjoyed Warframe so much so early, you bought the expensive Protea Prime pack. But now you're like, I can't go back, I need to learn. Right. But yeah, if you have any other questions, just let me know. And if I'm over-explaining, just tell me you need like a basic explanation. And if I'm not explaining enough, I definitely don't mind explaining things a bit more, so. If anybody is in the US and is interested in HelloFresh, I know I've been talking about it for like the last month, but we're getting down to the last like nitty-gritty part of the this sponsorship. So if you're in the US and you're new here and you don't realize that I have a sponsorship with HelloFresh, you can use that code that just popped up in chat a little bit earlier, and you can get a free dessert for life. So as long as you keep the subscription active, you'll continue to have a free dessert every single box. That being said, it's basically the equivalent of gifting the channel 20 subs, just getting your first box. And there's about a day and 18 hours left. So if that is something that you're interested, as long as you get your first box delivered, it counts. And like I said, that's the equivalent of like dropping 20 gifted subs on the channel. So it's pretty useful and very important if that's something that you're interested in, you happen to be in the US. Don't forget, YouTube can explain things too. Yes. You got an ADHD, ADD, bipolar, and autism diagnosis just last year, so a lot of things you see differently. I'm just hoping that it opens my eyes a bit more. I've been noticing things and being a little bit kinder to myself when certain things are happening, or I'm having like, you know, a bad day or something like that, and I'm like, you know what, it's okay that this is happening, and therapy has been helping with that too. But knowing that other people are dealing with similar situations makes me feel a bit less alone. It's been nice because I keep watching videos about, you know, what ADHD is like, and I resonate with a lot of them, and it makes me feel seen. So, it's really nice. Would you be able to show me the rad share from a non-host perspective at some point? No pressure. You've understood what you've said 1,000%. It's basically the same thing. So, instead of starting up the mission, where you go and you click the specific mission, when you go to ready up, it will pop up that relic screen, and then it's the same process from there. So if you're not host, when the host puts the mission up, you go to say yes to joining the mission like you would a regular mission, and then, like I said, it just pops up the relic screen, and you pick your relic and decide whether or not you want to put void traces in it. No problem, Noble Duck. I'm glad I can help. For a solo grinder, what frame would you suggest to make things go faster? What do you mean by faster? Are you trying to like level other things up? Like what do you mean by faster? Are you just trying to get a frame that does a lot of DPS? Because if you're trying to get a frame that like does a bunch of kills, there are quite a few options. But to be honest, you can kind of pick any frame that feels good to you and still be able to grind solo. There are some that are slightly better than others, but there's a wide variety of what it is you're looking for. Especially if you enjoy using your weapons alongside your warframe, you can kind of pick whatever you want. Thinking about leveling up weapons, farming, and getting higher mastery rank. So what I actually recommend in terms of leveling up weapons is to do Elite Sanctuary Onslaught with other people. Doing Elite Sanctuary Onslaught with other people can actually be really, really helpful. You can only go into Elite Sanctuary Onslaught with a level 30 Warframe, unless you are Mastery Rank 30 or above, and then you can go in if you form it a Warframe and it's under level 30 is fine. But you can only go in there with a Warframe that's been level 30 at least once if you're over Mastery Rank 30. But otherwise, if you're not that high yet, which I assume you're not, you can only have a max rank Warframe. What I would actually recommend is if you're going there to level your stuff is to let other people do the kills a bit more or use the specific weapon to do the kills. But yeah, you can kind of bring whatever you want in terms of that, but I would do Elite Sanctuary Onslaught. That's one of the faster ways to level up weapons. There is a way to do it if you like, Adaro on Sedna is a exterminate mission. It's the highest level exterminate mission in the game that you can still one-shot enemies when you are being stealthy. It is kind of a sneaky thing because if you are unaware, there's actually a stealth bonus for kills. So if you can stealth the entire mission and kill enemies quickly, you can actually get a significant amount of affinity very, very fast. Now, frames like Equinox with a sleep build, Ivara, anything that allows you to like sneak up behind warframes while invisible or put them to rest so you can stab them all without having to worry. Basically, you can't kill a frame, you can't kill, an enemy while another enemy sees them, which is why something like an Equinox build is really nice, because you can sleep everybody in the area, and if you kill them all before anyone else finds their bodies, like, you can just keep killing and have the stealth multiplier, which makes a huge impact. That's the trickier way to do it, but you can basically level a weapon in one mission doing it that way. I still think Elite Sanctuary Onslaught is much easier and much more straightforward, but that is an option. I'm sure if you look up how to level while playing Sedna Adaro, there's like other YouTube videos that can explain it a little bit better. Ash is an option, but you still want to be able to stealth kill the enemies quickly. So usually people go with like Ivara or a Sleep Equinox because you can rest the enemies all in the area and you don't have to worry about them alerting each other. I really don't use it, but a lot of people like it. Thought when you did a rad share or something, everyone is supposed to put the same relic in. That can help. That can help, but you don't have to. No problem, Bonsai Ben. If you are looking to get like Orokin cells or something like that at the same time, there are a couple of defense missions that aren't too bad. It's kind of a win-win. It's a little bit slower in terms of getting affinity, but you're also getting resources at the same time. So if you're looking for Orokin cells specifically, it's a really good idea to go on Helene. No. Yes, Helene? On... Where is Helene? Sedna, I believe. Or... What's the other defense mission? A lot of people will suggest going to... starts with an H, and I don't want to say Hydroid because it's not the name of it. Hydron. You can either go to Hydron or Helene, and those ones are supposed to be pretty good if you're trying to get resources at the same time, but it's a little bit slower in terms of actual efficiency. The boost make ranking up MR a lot faster, like a lot. Yeah. I think it's Orican Cell, or Orican Cells. I don't know if it was just under Orican. Maybe it's Orican Cell without the S. I know you put a command. There it is. Well, if you don't remember Bonsai Ben, feel free to come back around and ask me again. I don't mind re-explaining it. Plus, if you're just leveling melee weapons, it might be worth changing to Naramon. Naramon gives you extra affinity for melee weapons, so you can level up your melee weapons super fast.
Stay focused.
Remember when farming for Morphix was a pain in old Warframe days? Yeah. You do farm Cryotic instead. Hey, Ricky Rat, I hope you're doing well. It's been a little while. God, just drop the freaking beans. I love how I'm like, I'm gonna stop at 2 a.m. It's 2:16. You remember when Draco was the premier experience farm? Draco, really? You were lucky to get Orthos Prime. You think you spelled that? You spelled like that. It is. So you just need to get the right mods for it. Oh, nice. I love Orthos Prime. I like a lot of the pole arms in general. Shonigan, thank you very much for the follow. You do lurk sometimes. Well, I appreciate it. You also absolutely love playing with the meatball bouncy ball. You're an old Warframe player, apparently. Noble Doug, thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, you're gonna head off, but no cringe, you're a legend. Should have a lot more viewers. You answer everything with really good detail, and I'm a follow on. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Noble Doug, and I'm glad I can help. At least my ridiculous amount of hours playing this game goes to use. I played Warframe, dropped on PS4, it was like 9 years ago. Yeah, so you've definitely been playing longer than me. It's been about 6.5. Feels like longer. I feel like I don't remember a time before Warframe. Gonna have to leave early. You had too much to drink by complete accident. It was good hanging out as usual. Good night. Good night, Corgris. Thanks for hanging out, man. I hope you're able to sleep that off and wake up without a hangover. Remember when Operator wasn't a thing?
Operator, do you know which finger the corpus used to count their money? The index.
Such a big deal. When did Second Dream come out? $2015, so that was a little bit before me. Maybe 8 years ago, you think? Yeah. You cried with that reveal with the music. Hey, you feel sick already, you regret this. You had a hard soda and then a 24-ounce for Loco. Curiosity got the best of you and you'll cut off your alcohol for the rest of the month. Done messing around though, you're actually going for kills. Started right after Plains of Eidolon was released. Same, November of 2017 for me. Like October, November 2017. It's been a long time. I remember the release trailer for Plains of Eidolon. They were showing it off at E3, and that was the first time I had ever heard about Warframe, and they showed off the Plains of Eidolon trailer, and I looked over at Joe, and I was like, that game looks awesome. Why have I never heard about this before? And he was like, oh, I've played it before a long time ago. It was okay. And I was like, no, we're trying this. That doesn't look just okay. That looks awesome. It's free to play. It's on Xbox. We're playing this. And he was like, okay. And then here we are. And it's now literally become my job, which is absolutely insane to me. To think that my life would be very different if I just didn't watch E3 that one time. Because I'd never heard about Warframe before. So, to think that the trajectory of my life would have been very different, all for just watching E3. Hello, Nichols! Nice to have you here. Seriously wishing you never had allergies? Yeah. Yeah, I don't think anybody wants them. I definitely don't, so. Hopefully they go away soon. TMI. Guess you can do is sleep. Good night, y'all. Good night, Chorus. Once again, when you played when the stamina bar was a thing and Xcal had a super jump for an ability. Started around July. Oh, so you've played a little bit longer than me. But yeah, Plains of Eidolon was was the update that I played in first. And like I said, that's what got me into Warframe, was that trailer that they played at E3, and I've been hooked ever since. I remember when I first started playing Warframe and I was itching to play more. Like, I could not consume enough Warframe when I first started. Like, now I definitely still enjoy it, but I remember, like, just being obsessed. Like, did not want to play, did not even care to play anything else. I didn't look for any other games. I didn't bother because Warframe just consumed me. I was, like, living Warframe in the beginning. I feel like Warframe has consumed my life more now, but for other reasons. But I used to, like, get so excited to play. Had a group of friends who wanted to play the game, so you decided to play it ahead of them so you could teach them, and now here we are. Yeah, like I said, I convinced Joe that I was like, no, this is something I want to try, and he was like, yeah, we can play it. Like, I played back in the day. It was okay, and now obviously by the time we were playing, it was totally different than when he had played a very brief amount of time way back when, and I loved it. We both loved it. I know Joe bitches about Warframe now, more so, and he's like, I'm all done, I don't really want to play it anymore for certain parts. Like, he'll get what he wants and then he'll just be done for the night. But him and I used to play a lot. Like, an aggressive amount. like a ridiculous amount of Warframe, and he would be super excited too, to be able to, ow, I didn't get my dispensary up in time, to be able to play. So that's why it's frustrating when he gets so mad at the game now, because there's just so much love that both of us have put into this game over the years that he just doesn't have that same excitement when everything was oohs and ahs. There's just not enough content now to keep him invested. Which is such a pity. I love this game. It's my comfort game now. I remember when I first started playing that I literally couldn't even tell the frames apart. We would go down to like a relay or something and I couldn't tell what frames were what. And now I'm like, oh yeah, that's this skin. I might even know the name of the Syandana. Like, I couldn't even tell what frames were what in the beginning at all. It felt so dumb. Joe's like, that's this frame. I'm like, are you sure? He's like, yeah, it's just a skin. And I was like, I don't recognize it. Hello, Pure Water. I hope you're doing well. You still binge super hard when we get new content. Oh, yeah. I do too. I really do. But it's not quite the same. I also play Warframe, like, basically every day. I do. Ow. You wouldn't know because I keep freaking dying. But, I basically play Warframe, like, 30+ hours a week. So, I do burn through a lot of Warframe. Sometimes it's even more than that. You totally get that. I knew you were playing Astillo when I heard the reload. Some stuff just sticks with you. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, it's crazy when you can pick up on certain details over time. Like, the more you just spend with this game, I don't know. It's something unique. I've never played a game that had me gripped so much. I've never put this much time into any one game ever. Like, I thought I was addicted to Pokemon games when they came out. Yeah, no, it doesn't even compare. I've put more into one update of Warframe than I have into a whole Pokemon game. Like, that's how crazy this gets for me. It's cool. It's very interesting to think that something can have such an impact. You played so much Mesa, you could pick out her FX from nowhere. That's funny. I'm hoping we get this Brendel piece. I'm definitely gonna go to bed after we get the piece. I just don't know if I'm gonna bother. I might go to bed before we get it. It's already 2:25, and I do want to try to keep at least somewhat schedule. Keep a little bit of a schedule.
You have broken the ranks.
Considering I was gonna end like an hour ago.
Find extraction.
This always happens. I was trying to be really mindful about it because I need to get better about my sleep. I still need to feed my geckos, and then I want to like actually take my sleep meds and hopefully sleep tonight because I did not last night. I kept feeling like I was going to be late to the appointment, so I woke up every hour. Hello, Chill Spree. I hope you're doing well. It doesn't want to give me what I want.
Your will was greater. This is good.
Hi. My baby. Yes, you are. My baby girl. Yeah, this should feel good. You love this game? Same. Like, I know it has flaws. I don't care. I still love it. I'm gonna run out of reactant. I'm just not gonna radiate it. That's the point. I feel like you might be getting through it a bit fast. Yeah, that happens sometimes. You have 133 steel essence. Nice. How you used to play so much Rainbow Six Siege, you could tell who the enemy shooting across the map was simply because you recognized the gun's unique sound. That's funny. Every game has flaws, and honestly, Warframes aren't even that bad.
Gorgeous wonders. What are you thinking about?
Thinking I need to go to bed and need the bathroom again. I've had so much water sitting here. You know what, I'm gonna make this the last one. Just because I do still have to feed the geckos, check on the frogs and the snakes, and the beardies should be asleep by now. So. You're not even MR8 and you just completed the Veilbreaker quest. Yeah, it sounds like you're going through your quests quickly, but there's probably a shit ton of other things you haven't done since you're only MR8. There's probably a ton of Warframes and a ton of weapons you haven't touched, since there's well over 50 Warframes at this point. I think they're on, like, what, 50... Like, Jade is 56? I think? Wow. Who was that? Where you going? What you doing? You playing? You playing with your baby?
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? You found a fissure.
Yeah, your loadout is Volt Vectis and Azotane. Yeah, Jade should be 56. Jade is 57. Oh my god. Just add 2 apps randomly.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Steel Path question. You need to do all location to get access. Does this include the moving fortress and the ship stuck half in the void? Yes. Yes, it does. You literally need to do one of every mission. If you talk to the Arbiters of Hexus trying to open up arbitration, they'll let you know, or Teshin, they'll let you know how many missions you have left. I think Teshin does it best. We'll let you know how many missions you have left until Steel Path is open. You can't do arbitrations until that's unlocked as well, so it's basically the same thing.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find
Made out with cat ear. It's perfect. Everyone likes this combo. Please just give me Grendel. I don't want to have to go after it tomorrow. The cats have the zombies. Need to get around to finishing them all. Yeah. For a second there, I thought that were my cats fighting, but they're not. That's outside.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Stuck. Okay, Naya. It was somebody else's ribbon, but yeah, I finished rolling their ribbons for them. How are you doing? You heard that covering Protea's assets is considered an intergalactic crime? Funny. It's punishable by lashing. Nice. We need a Grendel. James Halley. He just needs the systems. The Grendel Prime systems. And I just haven't had an extra piece anymore. You want for better mods, but you don't have a decent squad. Do you have a Discord I can join? I do. You can do exclamation point Discord. Saren or Saren. I think it's Wisp or Citrine. Oh, my Lanta. That's the sign that I just need to go to bed. The game's just like, you want Forma? You want Forma? You want Forma? Bitches.
And so we learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
Let's find somewhere else to go. We can go to Dinos. Haven't been there in a while. He's like 5.5 hours in, so I don't know how much longer he's going, but I'm ending it a decent hour and I never get to go there, so let's just raid Dinos. Go to bed or I'll bong the router. I'm going. I also have to pee, like, so bad. And it was way too much information, but I don't care. We're going to Dinos and yeah, clear the queue. Oh, thank you. All right, people, thank you very much for hanging out. I appreciate it. I am hopefully going to have the setup. I see the clear the queue. I'm gonna have a setup so that I can work on my cosplay tomorrow during stream, and that is the plan. So hopefully you guys will be able to see me work on my cosplay. That's the goal, and then we'll play some actual Warframe towards the end of the night. That being said, thank you guys for hanging out. Gentrash, thank you so much for being in squad. I appreciate it. Vader, Texgear, James, hello and goodbye. Sire J, Asus, all of the people that have been hanging out, thank you very much for hanging out. I appreciate it. And I will see you all tomorrow. Dragon Crystal, that one panda guy, thank you very much for the follow. Like I said, I will catch you guys later. I'm gonna go feed my geckos and go to bed. I'm sorry, James. Good night, Airdod. Good night, people. Thank you very much for hanging out. I appreciate it. I'm gonna go get some rest. Blood Cop, gold hair. Good night. Goodbye. See you tomorrow. Adios.